Hello, I am back on live today and we're gonna start the rogue. I literally have not done anything on this rogue but level it up to 70 through the boxes. I have not even looked at the skill tree since it changed the DLC. So I'm going in pretty blind today we're looking for Flurry, I think is what we're gonna do, which of course we haven't heard from or seen much this season about, so that's why I kind of settled on let's do that. Let's do that. I don't have a lot of gear, so we might also need a bit of some help over here with some of these here. Let's just do that in case I need it while we're getting gear and whatnot. But of course, we want mostly this right here. They got 95 stream through F-Bri. We got Guap in here first. F-Bri was second. Got GT. See Robbie Rob and everyone else. Hello. But rogue science is what we're doing today. So let's see what they've done with Flurry. Fortify is an option. Our Flurry gains increased cast speed. Well, we'll probably want a Flurry, Fortify, or some Fortify somewhere. For now, we're gonna go with the one that sounds just more fun. Flurry out damage to enemies in a circle is the classic aspect. Flurry is also a mobility skill. Casting Flurry deals 75% increased damage, dash to your target, grants 10% increased movement speed. That means that we don't get both of the things that we usually know and love. So I gotta have to choose one. I'm gonna go with this one, unless this is cool. Flurry size increased 50%. Its energy cost is reduced to 15. Flurry now also gains 3% increased damage each time it hits enemy. Well, this is the fun one. I think I'll go with Transporter. Need another point into this. A lot of people are going to be on D4 before switching back to PoE2. The PoE2 new league just started, so most people, of course, doing that. And then this upcoming season, I think it's the end of this month. They haven't officially announced it, but the Reliquary does end at like the 28th or something. So that's probably when you can expect people to mostly come back over here. Of course, I do my PoE2 playing off stream, mostly on my days off. Casting Flurry grants 10% dodge chance for 4 seconds while you have Resolve. Well, we'll probably have Resolve. It's still busted over here on live. Casting Flurry increases its damage by 50% up to 45%. Its bonus resets after hitting the maximum. Well, I guess we're doing this. Okay, so then we establish that. I would do pin shot, but a lot of the pin shot interactions, you know, kind of broken. And I've heard that shadow steps to something these days. Remove the shadows to stab your victim from behind. What other options? Additional charge and refund the charge when it kills an enemy. Dodge without dazes its primary target for 3 seconds and leaves stun grenades. Or shadow step no longer requires a target. And it leaves a decoy. So that's the cool one. What's the cooldown looking like these days? 12. Oh no. We can go Shadow Step reduced its cooldown by 3 seconds. There's your enemy Shadow Step applies vulnerable. We can do the wolves still this season, so I think we'll be fine with them. Shadow Step stab now cleaves dealing 10% of the original damage to cleave targets. Our casting Shadow grants unstoppable. Well, unstoppable, pretty useful. I'll hold the points there for now. I'm not sure what else we're gonna use just yet. And we got imbues down here. I guess we like ice. Do we like ice? Is ice nice? I when in doubt, you ice it out. So we'll go ahead and do that. Do I need more points here? It gets more chill when I have more points. I don't know how valuable that is to me right now. More energy when hitting an enemy for the first time. Cooldown view chills the enemy. Cooldown view's cooldown is reduced. Well, which one do we need more? Last one was Avarice. Avarice? I'm combining it the way Steve says it. She always names Avarice Avarice. Okay, cold imbue skills grant 4 energy when hitting an enemy for the first time. That's convenient. I don't know if I'm gonna need that long term, but for now, it's cool. And then all imbues have 3 different ones. Cold imbues cause enemies to become vulnerable for 4 seconds. Natural choice. Cold imbue skills have up to 50% chance in case you hit a barrier. Hey, if we have trouble living, that's a good option. Cold imbue is cast. It now also creates a frigid emanation around you for 6 seconds that deals cold damage and chills any enemies. See, that's the fun one, but I have a feeling the survivability one might be a little juicy later. We're gonna see where we go. When you free the enemy, well, cold imbue gain 1 stack of overpower. I don't see that doing well on bosses, but hey, everywhere else is okay. Well, if you can chill the enemy, you have a chance to get a stack of resolve. Ooh, it's an either-or situation. Yep. This is indeed a rogue day. So which one do we want here? Well, Flurry is the natural buddy of the Shadow Clone. Shadow Clone becomes a marksman skill and now summons a stationary shadow that fires piercing arrows. Shadow Clone gains 2 additional charges and its cooldown is reduced. After spending 100 energy, your next core skill cast becomes a shade skill and spawns a shade. 40% of its damage. Shadow Clone is now also a shade skill and its duration is reduced. Or Relentless. Minimum ferocity is increased by 4 as long as Shadow Clone is present. Shadow Clone's duration is increased by 5 seconds and deals 25% increased damage. Well, I think this one seems like a fine choice. Let's go ahead and do that. And take these. Weaken Invulnerable. Casting Shadow Clone. This is like a flurry. Shadow Clone makes all nearby enemies weakened and vulnerable for 6 seconds. Well, we got that. We don't need it somewhere else. Casting Shadow Clone grants 4 stacks of resolve. So let's resolve there. I'm gonna try the resolve way. I don't know if I like it, but that's what we got. And then our options to put more points. I think we will take these. May as well. And then let's slot what we've got. This is fine. This I hopefully won't need long term. Got at least one more skill plug here. This one goes here. So which one do I want? I could actually invest in this since it's there, but I have a feeling I'll pull it later. So let's check out how Dash Caltrops or other are doing. Concealment. This one's still having... Okay, you can get Overpower after that. Fortify. Concealing phase now. Shadow damage. Okay. Those aren't doing more damage. Lots of ways to get resolved though. Here's Ferocity. Off of that one. Okay, so... Also these. Oh, I'm probably gonna need those, aren't I? When a Dark Shroud Shadow is consumed, it explodes in a Frigid Nova. It deals ice. You deal 10% of your maximum life if a Dark Shroud Shadow is consumed. Dark Shroud Shadows have a 50% chance to not be consumed. Movement speed. At least one active shadow from Dark Shroud gain 5% crit strike chance. And then these over here. Caltrop size increased. Crit strike chance again with Caltrops. Caltrop duration. Stack of ferocity. There's a lot of things that give ferocity here, and I'm not picking any of them up, and I don't know if I like that. For now, I think I'll take this kind of, it feels like out of necessity. For a second. There you go. How much do I get? Additional elements per hire. Dark Shroud, no chance to not be consumed. Guess that's cool. I'll take the chills because it's thematic. Active Shadow from Dark Shroud gain crit strike chance, or take the movement speed temporarily. We'll see if we need more movement speed later. That seems excessive. But we did that. So now we got this over here. Cool. Guess that works for the time being. It doesn't seem like we're required to take these for extra damage modifiers. So I think I'm cool with it. And for now, I'll put the points into this. Damage and puncture ricochet. Load enemies. Okay. Gain 3 energy and puncture damage to the enemy, and additional L2 energy if the enemy is crowd controlled. Puncture pierces through an enemy, has a chance of range increase by 50%, or overpower. We like the overpower. Maybe puncture will stick around just because of that alone. So that's that. So we kind of have a preliminary thing going on. I don't have glyphs yet, of course, so we'll go ahead and work our way with what we got. Have some, but not all. Headhunter. That's Headhunters always fine. Go to. You go that way, do you? Fine. Take these, and then Headhunters, of course, Dexterity. With all of my Paragon ranks. Usually, probably an okay choice. And take all these along the way. Guess I didn't need that, huh? Defenses. It's unnecessary to pull them later. Alright, 25% resistance to all elements, 60% increased poison, shadow, and cold. No, only cold. I don't know if I want to do more than that. Ability or subterfuge skill increases your damage. Well, we got those. We do. That's a 60%. Common plus awareness increased by 60%. Let me see which one we want here. I don't know how much they've changed. Basic skills not generate combo points. I do have a basic on me. Attack enemies to fill your inner sight gauge. That looks like what we know and love. Mark enemies fill it faster. Our spin side duration reduces the ultimate skills cooldown by 5 seconds. All the skills get 50% damage reduction. I feel like when in doubt, we prep. So that's what I'll do for now. Okay, back to this. Tricks of the trait. Enemies damaged by your marksman skills takes 0% increased damage from your cutthroat skills, and vice versa. I mean, that would work. I might put that one last in case I don't like it. 50% increased damage doubled against crowd control enemies. Well, we'll be doing that. Unfortunately, that puts me in the damage on 2. Okay, let me bag in. Working on it. Hopefully it's one little hiccup of the night. Unfortunately, this is why I dodge normal people hours. Let me in. Get you back to that desktop. I haven't even put clothes on him properly yet. He's showing a little bit of leg. This is very unlike my rogues to be doing this. How embarrassing. But a little biggie. Thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Erasers, he rocking. So you haven't been logging into D4 for whatever reason, do log in this week and make sure you claim your anniversary free items from the shop. Yeah, a lot of red themed items. Bad. They're not bad. Blood Raven, something or another. And I think today we had a snake themed sword. That's the eye and a red blade. I need to do the goblin event. It shouldn't take long if we do the hordes. It'll work out eventually. Spamming this until that's me in. A lot of the time I just restart my client when this happens and it stalls it. I don't think it actually does anything other than that. Apparently lately I've been obsessed with this hair color. Almost all my characters have it. I go through periods of let's all have white hair now. Looks like almost everybody's rocking. Yeah, this blue. This is a light blue, but it's still blue. It's still blue. Even my mules have it. Go figure. There we go. Now let me get. Okay, let's see. I was putting the paragons in before it DC'd me, and then I couldn't put any in, and I knew. Then I knew. Alright, there you go. Let's go ahead and hit that straight away. Go this way, but hey, it's dexterity. That's cool. And then we wanted this. And I don't have all the glyphs, so we're going with what we got. Increased damage to elites. Increased damage to elites. We've got through the marksman skills. That works for us. I'm okay with that. Current situation. This one wants strength. Okay, so strength is over here. Do those. We got this one. We got that one. We can do this. I think that'll work for that one too. Okay, so any other strength? We'll get it eventually when we come back for it. Let's go ahead and open up the next one of these boards. One did we want? Enter constant mobility or substitute skill increases your damage. We'll have mobility skills by what we're spamming, I believe. Go ahead and attach that. I'll take it. I don't know if I agree with that route, but I'll take it. For now, I think that one will change out later. At least plotting something. I want a next board. Let's go ahead and go this way to it. Okay, so need 2 more. Tricks of the trade. Enemies may have been your marksman skills. Take alternate back and forth. I don't like that much. Increase crit strike damage and damage over time effects. Okay. Just the 1 crit, which should be fine. Enter sight. I don't want that. Ultimate skill get additional 30% damage for your damage with ultimate bonus and grants this bonus to all other skills for 10 seconds when cast. Witnesses sounds feasible. Or Shadow Clone's doing everything it's meant to be doing. Now I intend on dodging shenanigans. On Rogue, though, I don't know how easy it is. I know Umbercrux is bugged, but there's other interactions that also have some things going on. I'll just have to find out. Master Jelly skill, you deal 2% increased damage. I don't know if I had it. I guess I do have an agility. For sure, Shadow. That has that. Physical damage, nope, fluidity. Dear. Let's go there for now. And I need one more board after that, and I think I was going to do the one that I was kind of skeptical about. Now, here. Which one was that? Over there. Any strategy or combat point bonus? No. Exploit weakness. Increase vuln damage. This is the first time you hit a vuln enemy, their damage is reduced. Ranas. Deadly ambush. Strike damage. Tricks of the trade. Yeah, this is the one. It's like, if I'm alternating doing multiple things, it's kind of alright. I think it's maybe more consistent. Gonna give me more than some of the alternatives. Although the vuln is not bad. What does it have in it? More damage. I don't know if I like the other nodes much. Eldritch resistances increase. You can have the increased cold. Maybe not always consistent. Okay. Yeah, this was the one I was like, I don't know, maybe not. Cool. Go here and here, and we're gonna go ahead and unlock that one. And for now, at least that's like preliminary stuff until I get glyphs. Be blinking at me telling me I have all those other points, but if I can just get into Torment and kind of start putting gear together, that'd be great. I think what little I have set up already might be enough. I need to go pull my perdition and whatnot. I just don't want to open any boxes before I'm in Torment. Let's go get the perdition. Of course, none of this gear is anything fancy yet. Ooh, I didn't pull out my diamond mine. I don't know what else is going on right now. Just temporarily, we're gonna do this. Eventually, I'm gonna pull the other stuff. I'm gonna guess I want one that matches the specialization. I don't actually even know which ones are what yet on Rogue. I'm just gonna throw something. There's core skill ranks. That's fine. Is there anything fun on these? Trap skills, cutthroat skills. I guess cutthroat skills right now, that's me. What else? Temporary rings. I have not played Spiritborn yet. So the only thing I have that has dexterity right now is actually something fun. Just dropped at some point. Yes, I did play the PTR. We did 2 days of Warlock. Did the natural progression for leveling. The little rupture events are pretty good. The mythic crafting is going to be a lot of RNG with the current setup. I don't know if they're going to make it stick that way or not. But we're DC again? Maybe. Alright, flurry. All I gotta do is get into Torment and then we can clean you up from better later. Okay, then... For this... No, I do not do that kind of commentary and whatnot on YouTube. Or just have the VOD up there and live stream. Same thing I have here. Gonna make me actually do more upgrades, isn't it? Do I have a weapon on this? Let me see. I'm tossing my... Yeah, I don't have this weapon yet. I'm tossing my Eldruin. I think I have one of those out there. Okay, then what's going to collect this right now? I literally just said I don't do that. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, I want this just temporarily until we get other gear. There you go. And then I can't use a second one of those. We've got to do something else. Just throw whatever we have lying around. It's got weapon damage. That's cool. This one actually was okay. There you go. Cool. Alright, whatever we got, we got. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Just gonna put preliminary stuff on. And then we could do this. And tactically, I am freezing things, so we are Pelgain bound, I think. And we were thinking also doing Overpower. That one's obviously not a keeper, but it is still a thing. And then temporarily, whatever these gloves are. Alright, so we got a little bit more going on. Let me find where my jewels are. We can throw whatever I got space for. I know I took them off of that sorcerer a little bit ago. Okay, one spot for you. We got 2 up there. I could do the emeralds. I haven't crafted them yet, though. So you're looking at, well, this is something that works for you. That's cool. Alright. See if that's enough. Just her walking through the Torment one. Start. Cool. Cool. Okay, now I can kill things a little bit. Yes. That's all I need to do is be able to get through the Torment one right now. Flurry vibes. Resource could be better. Of course, we don't have real gear yet, so we don't have that energy return. I'm sure we'll get it pretty easily, though. 2 days till the new PC for Robbie Rob. What's the first thing you're gonna do when you get the new PC up and running? Okay, more. Feels weird not having the 360. I don't know if I like that. You're gonna cry. That's what you're gonna do. Sob like a baby. So when's the last time you got a new PC? Here. Over. Here's a joy. Face cadet pinball. Then you're out here. Got it. Here's the teleporty one. How often do I get to do this? As long as I have resource? Is that illegal? Oh, wait, what? We got the teleport vibes right now here. That's nice. Maybe we should just play Shadow Step build. It does have some sort of cooldown. I didn't see charges out of it, honestly. So, Goblin in the pit with items. That's where we're at now. Wild world. Alright. Here, yep. I always do love some flurry. You know it. Alright. Last one was 2012 for D3. Yeah, that's gonna be a wild upgrade, like no matter what you got, I'm sure. Wild. Here. Imagine having Shadow Step and Flurry. Yeah, that's right. That's how we live now. This is okay. Go ahead and hit these. Season 5. That was season before the Spiritborn was released. Get in here and the northeast. Let's go ahead and hit this fire enchant. Stay after that. Yeah, it's not fully set up yet. We know that. Alright, let's hit, so I'm not really worried about the pet too much. Although they got goblins in here now, I guess. We get the pet when we do the cosmetics. Alright. So, let's see here. I've got, of course, the headhunter. You were going, you had to get the best of whatever. Fair. Play the dress up game once I get to Torment one here. Sure, Tyrael, that's quite a map. Buddy. You see said map. I don't really want to do Helltide. We were doing lots of Helltides playing with the Ruptures the other day. Because, of course, we were doing the PTR. There you go. Alright, buddy. Who are we bringing? We'll bring her here for now. That one, that one, that one. I don't have my runes and everything on me, so you know what? Maybe fine. Let's do that. And then Variana. Seems to be my constant companion these days. And we like the speed, and she can do... I'm gonna do that. Well, that might get automated later. Maybe when we do this. Okay, so we did that. We're getting tempers. Although, I guess not as many are cost-bound these days. Where am I? There's some parts of this city look the same as others. There you go. Now we want to go up to at least a tournament, so when I open boxes, we're not completely wasting them. Alright. Nightmare Dungeon. We don't really want to worry about those. We just want to get our stuff more situated. So, we can go next. Let's go put some aspects on these. Is there anything I really, really wanted right now? Yeah, well, look what we got. Oh, you got the Resolve Life going, so let's throw an anvil on you. Here. What offenses do we have? Obviously, not a lot that are targeted for just our boy here. Increase damage to vulnerable enemies, increase damage to knockdown enemies, malice, alright. That's where they put that these days. And more resolve. Do we need more resolve? We could. Is it damage reduction based on injury or no? Will grant you increase all resistances. Somewhere down here, isn't it? Yeah, control enemy here. Go take the dominance there. Here we got boots. Could use some unique boots of some sort. I'm gonna have to double check what still exists for rogue, of course. And for now, what do we have? Full damage increase targets and makes enemies vulnerable. I mean, that's on the boots utility. It's okay. And this one, what's your best actual offensive option? I may have actually put it on the gloves already. Guys, no. But look in the codex. Ferocity. Interesting that you have that option. Marksman skills, shivering. Based on how chill or staggered. Shivering. Glinting. Lots of more overpower stacks. Acetated. That's also increases your damage. They're just better than that these days, but here. For now, you'll take that. I'm gonna have to reroute everything later, I'm sure. Now we're just doing what we got. No channeling, although... out for that. Precision, chance to execute enemies. Frozen memory. Got better options than that, I'm sure, but for now, let's throw it in. We'll throw it in. This of course, going to your attack speed. That might feel nice, but our resources aren't gonna keep up right this second. I got options. Conceded. We have a barrier. I mean, right now it's a good roll of it. There was the option when I have my cold and view to get barriers. Anything else yet might work. Hello! Hi, Zoe. My hair is doing whatever it's doing. Okay, I wanted a skill tree, and currently I was running Call of Duty's Cast now, also Frigid Emanation, but maybe we'll take the barrier. We'll be a little bit more wise. So that puts me a little bit better than I was. Let me temper these, that won't cost me anything too much. Tempering here. Crit strike chance. Be that desperate these days? Probably. Actually, I think I'm just gonna go with whatever we get vibes. And not worry about the perfecting it, because we're gonna need better gear than this anyway. It's all just kind of hand-me-down trash. Strike damage, crit strike damage. Although, I should probably check what my overpower stacks are looking like, because that's an option too. Well, this will do. There you go, get another one right here, and then we've got defenses, maximum life. You just changed the color of what I'm wearing. How? Why? What happened here? Anyway. Okay, so now we're over this way. Let's go put actual clothes on you, buddy, and get your preps. You got a tiny phone screen, half a seer. It looks wide curled. That's what it looks like when I just take it down and don't do anything. That's what I'm not right now. I'm a spider. We'll rename pets next season. Pretty icy looking. I don't think I have another ice one. What the hell is this? Oh, it's Azeroth. It's a WoW skin. Go figure. Go, buddy. Now, what are we looking at? Got ice options. I know I do. Maybe not that one. Hey, look, it's a fawn. Must be nice. Kinda. Kinda. What else are we looking at? Where's this option? Doesn't hit the same on a dude, though. Go with this instead. Interesting dye job on the golden. Does actually match the weapon. Not intentional, but it's... You know what? It might just work. You don't leave it like that. Don't need to be too picky. Just want to keep climbing. 4-3 here. Moving to the horse. There's always something missing. These swords look pretty dang good here. Alright. Lagging my way through. Love that for me. I don't have a target. I have a shadow step. Wildlife, that is. Okay. Over here. Way more distance than I'm used to having on a rogue. We're spoiled now. Alright. Why does it? Why does it? Because he doesn't have his... Actually, he does have his own sword. He's holding it, isn't he? Like, come to think of it. He didn't keep his armor, but he kept his sword. Get out of here, bucko. Apparently, we're still being followed. In case anyone didn't know. Don't have runes set up in all sockets yet. Didn't do masterworks yet either. Ain't for doing any bogus interactions yet. Okay, on the next. Try not to, but shadow clone plus stuff seems to be all it takes these days. Hitting my core skill for extra damage. Yeah, I don't think it was even as the craftables in the PTR. Oh, they're out the line. Get out of here, buddy. Tag those hard enough. Whoops. It's fine. God Slayer when I need it. You were good. Here again. This one's fine. Let's go see this. Got it. And another thing here. Cool. More. Mortars. Okay. How we do? Here. Poisons. Got it. Now we're out to the next boss. Very cool. I'm gonna turn my numbers back on just so we know, because, you know, rogue things. I'll do this. And we want that one. Should be good enough. Did I pick up anything I want yet? Magic nodes. When you hit an enemy or boss and attack that applies crab and effect they take. Devious is nice these days. Go put Devious in one of those slots. Got some that have no filler yet at all, so that's you. And that's a dexterity requirement, so easy choices here. So I won't go all the way there. This. We'll take those. We got this over here. This one, this one, this one. Good enough for now. Alright, back to it. That was a Torment 3. Hello, Silver. I have so many of these Eldrins. It's a shame I can't do that. Here, take this. Rolling fancy weapons from my storage. Okay. I don't know if I'd upgrade if we're going all the way over there. Here, let's try the 6. It's a shame I can't have the 360 deal. That's the part that's sad. Do Masterworks. Great, of course, not pretty yet. have Starlesses sitting around. I probably should throw one of those on. Okay, you. Some more of all of this. Coal. Somebody's got those annoying chaos. Whatchamacallits. After we do this tournament, I can go and spin ovals. Have some of that going on. What was this? Crap damage. Right. And it is pretty easy to convert, but I'm usually a flurry gal. I'm trying to get the first build kind of situated before I'm worried about any others. Okay, clear this, and what are we doing out here? Left. This way we go. These are set to. Let's go do ice on twisting blades. I don't think that's anything hugely different. It's just a matter of just switching them. You don't have aspects that are tied to the specific things anymore, which is pretty awesome. Iron chance. Get rid of this stuff. Do that ice twisting. Grab the greed. Get out of here, buddy. Don't like you and your shield nonsense. No, I got so much material. Oh no, they Forgotten Soul I might not have a ridiculous amount of anymore, so I can't just upgrade willy-nilly. I'd have to look though. It's been a little bit. Alright. These wings are from the battle pass a few seasons ago. Treasure goblet. Get rid of this fellow. Hunting these for the little anniversary thing, but eventually we'll do a horde and it'll be easy peasy. Pop that. Take those, and over here you go. Oh, so then I don't have the mobility version of it, which probably won't matter because of how Shadow Step is now. Yeah, they separated them in the 3 branches. So the mobility one is what I have now, which is the actual like more important part for me generally. So you're gonna just zip around everywhere. The 360 is cute, but super necessary. Alright, ease. Okay, there you are. Now, I don't know what what uniques exist anymore. Like maybe Flurry's unique has that now. There's one, I don't know. I've not looked at the list. Working with what I got for now. Artillery, but yeah, it would be nice if their death mask, helmet, whatever equivalent it is now has it, then fix it. That's a good point. Ouch. Right. Yeah, it is. It is. That's fine. Here, over that way. Rover mobility. It's basically how they got to step up Necro as well. You gotta make sure that the rogues are taken care of. I think just have the teleport. Like, go nuts. Justice. Like the buys damage or lack thereof currently. Sort that I'll have energy per second. Energy. This is 7. Torment 7, that is. That dagger doing. This is condemnation. Core skills deal increased damage for 5 seconds when receiving a combo point deal, which I do not currently have. Alright, next up. Any of these we're putting in there. Collector is something we could use, actually. Let me put points into it. Why not? We'll slot that one in somewhere instead of one of the other ones I'm not that interested in. See which one that'll be. Fluidity. Yeah, we can dump the fluidity for this. And that one also needs dexterity, so let's go ahead and grab some of that. will work. Here, here, here. We got more this way. Those. Of course, it takes that route when the dexterity's over here. Oh well. More here. I'm trying to get a decent GA maestro, but sounds about right. And that life is only getting worse soon. I'll take this. They get a lot of feedback from the PTR crying, like, hey, the RNG is too much. Armor. Okay, you're fine for now. Go with that. Oh. You can throw sockets. I suppose we'll do it. We can do that. Now, my rogue needs more of the sapphires than my other cold characters were playing. I realized my last 3 characters were all playing cold. Fine. Go do this. I got plenty of these, right? Yeah. Whatever I want with those. Throw those around at will. Okay. So we can do the... I'll pull those from the storage later, and then I needed emeralds. So make as many of this as I can. I really want more than that. One might have it in their inventory. No, it's in here. Not. There's these. I can do that. And I'll throw that in here, and that one. 2 topazes that are viable. Oh, that's as much as I've got here for these. Interesting. Feels wrong, but here we are. There's your dexterity. Right, yeah, it is. There you go. That'll have to do for now until I find where the missing pieces are. Getting our aspects better. Okay, so let me go. Highest torment we can go. We can do ovals if we want to. Now we're at a 6. I could have swore we just hit 7. Maybe the legs though, so. What's 6? Here. I don't have any gem strength. Surprise, surprise. Well, actually, it would be really nice to get gem strength on. We're getting something like just a sword. And just throw it on everybody in just a room. Fortunately, that overpowered gem strength is not sticking around, so we don't have to worry about next season as much. I don't like that. One transfigured to rule them all business. Elites aren't dying well here. Yes, I heard the circumstantial damage. Some sort. Explode. Oh, there's a reset. Execution things. Don't like it. Go ahead and take this. Good. Goblin over there. It's fine. Although I have that seasonal thing to do. Not a seasonal, the event thing. Maybe I changed my mind. Let's go get it. Hello, Night Night. Goblin. Go with that. Still working on these, of course. I haven't seen the one I really like, unless entering stealth reduces any of your ultimate skills after cooldowns. I don't think I really need that, but it's interesting nonetheless. Go tailors. There's some shadow coming out. They're doing pretty big work. There you go. Howdy, Maxim. Here. There's more. Marksman, marksman, marksman. Okay, you're good. Goat slitter action. And I got you here. Come on through. Alright, so hit this so I can hit more damage there. What's more uptime on that in view? What are we up to now? Hello, throat slitter. You got enough of these? They're everywhere. Swing. It was weird with our 360. I'm still not over that. Resource not quite right. That's on the gear isn't there yet, of course. Lightning construct type. And there are 3 of you, of course. Of course there are. I have constant life return on this right now. Alright, popping through. Yeah, you're doing it, dude. Trying to get the maximum potential with. I haven't picked up any of those on my warlocks either, but stop rolling. Reset already. I haven't rolled recently, so here's what it is. There we go. 50 never pop in again. Take that follow. Welcome in. Alright, Shadow Enchant. Here you are. Sure. Got it. Nicely done. What else is there to be doing? All these must go. You're good for it. Punishers here. And right side. Give me a little channeling. Melted. Seems to be a one-shot poke. Haven't even masterworked yet. Don't worry, crew. I'll come back for you. For the one-shot elites. Shadow explosion vibes. Yeah. Well, looking at it off of my clone vibes, the decoys are exploding. That's what it is. Interesting. What's next? That's fine. Another one here. We have pretty okay gems right now. Obviously got sockets still to fill. That's what I get for looking at my inventory. Give me the revived. So what's going on? Punisher here. Good deal, good deal. The Neon Satyr. Neon Satyr. That's an interesting image. There are 9 points to put in, of course. Head in. You're no fun. Poke, poke, poke. I haven't go pull my Starless yet. We could do that. Although the aspects get stronger nowadays than that, the resource and the crit rate and the attack speed and everything on it. Well, we can still enjoy it. We may as well. Alright, there's the boss. Occasionally tapping the marks and skill for the extra bonus. Sure. Okay, we'll take that. Here you are, and here we are again. I will replace that with something else. What? Something else? Not sure yet. Combat crit strike damage. I do like this one. We're gonna work with the ones that are socketed for now. Cutthroat, 25% increase damage on the elite. That's kind of alright, dude. I think I should actually get 1 to 15 before I go next. How about that? Picked up any gear that's actually more viable before I decide to start enchanting and otherwise fixing what we got here. Another active thing here. Right chance. Anything else? Get rid of that. Okay, so my options. This one's doing not so much. That's very exciting. These right here is a shadow damage one. Probably should leave that alone and not break it. Need gloves for this character. Roll over here, it's fine. Give me something better. And it has denied us. It is pretty offensive aspects though, that's cool. That's cool. Very expensive because of the fancy gems I have. Gonna plug some more points. I've got this one is currently strength. An okay option, I guess. So where are my other strength? No, this one here that isn't active yet. Here. This one. That one out. Actually, you will. Okay, that's fine. Damaging crowd control enemies is also fine. And then that one. Okay. And our next glyph. Whoops. This one's rocking strength. This is one of the ones I was gonna change. Where did the other go? Here, combat. This one's intelligence. Take those things here. Intelligence right there. And there. I want then that one. Okay. You damage to elites is cool too. Wrong thing. Does damage to healthy. That's okay though. We'll come back and revisit some of these later, but that's better. Little armor damage to close enemies. Cool. We're rocking the melee. Why not? Substitute cooldown. We don't care as much. Mobility. Sure. I'll take those. Cooldown reduction, that is. Armor damage to distant enemies. I'm indifference. Damage to healthy. Maximum life. We can take that. Nothing exciting about that one. I'd like the damage to elites here though. Cool. More health and resistances. More health here as well. Go this way. Damage to distant, no fun. Distances. Damage to close and total armor. All that. I have to review the glyph situation a bit. And now we're in better shape. So back. Alright, you with the damage to crowd control? Sure, I mean, why not? Why not? Hello, Ori. How you doing? 3, 4, that looks good. Hold on to those points one. The glyphs are more mature. Okay. And we are way better. Still haven't touched any masterworks yet. If there's a dubious place without the crit, forgot the starless again. Okay, now what are we doing here? More of all of this play with. Give me more shadow steps, damn it. We need them all. Shadow clone doing the thing. While I got held in commander aspects in there, like read like that. Need more ice. It's just not it. Okay, right, you go. Blast wave, I'll take it. So my overpower situations. At that for regularly. Finally fix your lunatic warlock. Nice. Right side. That one, and that one, and that one. Go on now, lightning terror, you're good. Another blast wave moment. Rid of that. It's okay, that's alright. Now we're over here, right side. Wretches. That's for you. I'm going with this. Fire chant, I got it. I'm on the move again. Tide walkers. Wall rushes. This is fine. Even terrors. Got it. You, and you are okay. Works for me. Let's go hit blast wave there. Walker A-OK. Fine. There. Channeling this to us. Not bad. Shadow close. Too slow. I thought the Shadow Clan was the elite. It was actually some little whatever that was. Overshooting some targets. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Careful of all that fire. Target is there. Check the fire. And here's this one. And to the right. Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna masterwork everything, and I realized, no, wait, I kinda do run out of those Pharaoh souls now, so I might play it a little slower, so I have you that's actually worth masterworking. And then champion and all this. I do that same thought process, like, oh no. Alright, come on now. That's gonna explode, but we're fine. Resolves, no joke. Okay, so how we doing? No, right, true. Boom, boom, boom. Don't have the 360. The horror, the horror. There you are. Now, where am I going? Do I literally add the wrath on this because I can? I might. Poison. Exile, there you go. Okay, now. I got blue on my bar. The penetration looks like it's blue, but it's actually some expensive. Hey, buddy. Try to gas me, and that just cannot be. There you go. Okay. Boy. Fluidity. I'll never go through what I was doing. Poison out, poison. Okay, so that goes to 15. Let's go get Assassin to 15 next. That one's 15. Devious. He's on the rogue list. Interesting. Pretty fishnet glyph setup. Like here, just whatever one you want. Elite damage. Whatever one you want. CC damage. Go for it. Okay, not gonna do much with this right this second. Yeah, I usually do, but we kind of saw the gist of it, and this season's kind of short, and I haven't played all the classes yet. And so I came back to this, and we also have the Goblin thing going that I haven't completed. And so it's kind of weird they put the PTR and the anniversary together. Alright, here we go. They do rebalance every season, and often they don't rebalance a ton, honestly. But there are so many classes and different builds. A lot of people, they don't play every option every single season, so if they get tired of one, they can mix it up and go for something else. Generally, whatever's like the top meta, they will nerf it down, and then there will be a new meta across the whole game. But traditionally, a lot of the top choices per class don't change all that much. Really. So if you play all classes, then yeah, you'll see new metas. If you only play like maybe one class sometimes, like Druid I think is the poster child of this, you could end up playing the same build if you only want the most effective one every season, but it's personal preference. Okay, here we go. But every season they have different seasonal mechanics. They add a little bit of storyline to it, and then they give you something else to interact with. Like this season, it was the DLC, so they released all the new DLC stuff, and like, okay, that's seasonal. And then next season, we're going to have craftable mythics, where our uniques become mythic tier, and also something called ruptures. They're being tested in the PTR, of course. You go out into mostly Hell Tides and Nightmare dungeons, and you fight a new type of enemy. on repeat and to get rewards towards crafting those mythics. And then here, let's go ahead and go out right side now. Every time we have that seasonal reset, then is the biggest time where it encourages somebody like, yeah, try something different. Let's go. Okay, now hell be rupturing. That pretty blue color. I think it's supposed to be like our chaos type virus, but I guess it's all from hell anyway in this game. I just like the blue effect they have coming up next. I'm seeing a lot of it. Flashers. Why is this one being so sturdy? Elemental resistance. You can always just feel it, even if you don't see why, you just know something's up. Takes a big chunk of out my damage, and fighting a drawn out fight against it is a problem. Because we're not having the siphon health right now. I'm gonna guess that moved to an aspect, and or they just roll it on affixes. Doesn't feel the best for my usual form of sustain. I do have Undying as an option, of course. I suppose. Yes, over here. Careful. Sure, sure. And right side. Got it. Remember this. I don't need those right this second. Let's go here. Little breath taker. There we go. Here's another little bit of this, and then to the left side. Okay. Lightning Enchanted. Grab your Death Flash. That's everything we got there. Okay, that works out. Next, what do we want here? Those are fine. Can't wait until this gets a little bit more efficient so I can spam all that all the time. So there we go. Still needs more to kill. And protection. Phosphorus Shredder. Breath takers here. Isn't it the boss yet? Next floor will definitely do it. Nice tile. Despite it being so bright, it's actually easy on the eye. I can just like feel my eyes relax every time we hit this map. Guardian. How we doing? Pop these. No, this is not the bug build. If it was the bug build, I'd instantly delete everything. Okay, this one here. Dagger is coming. That. Go. Where's this fairing? Oh, broader. You are. There's this. And next one. Going for that 15. There you are. Headhunter that you can. See what Ori's got there of all those GAs. That's actually a really nice bow. Not quite the right blue, it's close enough. Rune weapon. Weapon damage maximum. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Jeez. Just rolling around with things like this. Alright, so I'll take that. Let's go grab Ori's. How do we replace this one over here? Then I need to do lots of other gear things. I'm gonna go grab my one of my starlesses. I don't know if I unequipped any of that, or wow. Okay, let's put that there. And this one was running frozen memory. It's probably not the long-term answer, but, you know, we can do it for now until I look at the whole lineup and narrow it down. At least that one's got some levels on it at the moment. Let's unsocket. Thank you, Ori. Okay, unsocket this. And then we'll go ahead and throw this one in there. We gotta retemper. I guess that one I guess I'll upgrade. I guess I'll upgrade. Offense, I wanted to find... I was saying theoretically. I could also run Acid Wrath in that spot. One of the spots, maybe the other spot. I don't need the cooldown. Cooldown feels pretty good to... Decisions. And it could also be overpowered. Let's take this one to the GA. Didn't take long. And then we'll masterwork this. Yeah, I don't need somebody out there using weird swords. Weirdo is me. Damage multiplier. Although on rogue, I don't know. Maybe I want the weapon damage. Yep. Okay, so we want to fix the temper on this. I think so. Quick strike damage for now. Okay, we get there. That's easy too. Go and get the whatchamacallit. Got a quick strike chance on it currently. There's a temporary one. Look at those Forgotten Souls. Okay, so do we want Astaroth on the rogue? Let me look at what we've got. Astaroth for the rogue is Ashira's Kanjar. This is a weapon, increase your attack speed. Eyes in the dark, increase damage of all when you and will rearm itself for Death Trap. And Gladiator's Triumph, which is new. The first direct damage you deal to an enemy is guaranteed critical strike. When a marksman skill first critically strikes, it gains up to 120 increased damage and you gain 1 overpower. This can stack up to 4 over your max overpower. Those are cool gloves. But for this right now, I don't think I need it, so I'm good not going. But those gloves aren't bad. They're just not for the flurry, and I don't think I'm going to play Pinshot, because Pinshot, reasonably, the way I would play it, it includes the bugged interactions. I don't want to play that. I haven't tossed this. Okay, so we do this. We do not get the crit strike chance to GA yet, and it looks like I don't have a good temper of it anyway. Maybe I did get one. I think I did pick one up earlier. Let me look. Crit strike chance here goes up to 5. Yeah, I guess that's as good as it gets. Sad. Sad but true. 1.5. That's it. That's it. Not gonna roll on that too much. Let's convert my Veil Crystals. Alchemist. Refine. Okay. It's really not too bad. I got a lot. I can convert. Okay, so. Did I have more sapphires? Also, I haven't figured out which of these we want. You cast a marksman basic skill, you gain a stack of vengeance. That would work for what I'm doing. Which grants 3% increased movement speed, 12% increased damage to your marksman skills, but it only helps the marksman skills, so no. This one's grenades. This one's imbuements. Gain all their side upgrades. View skills have to a 9% chance to activate inner sight while inner sight is active. I guess that's even when I don't have inner sight. Imbuable skills are shadow imbued by default. I can have shadow and cold. Automatically drink a free healing potion every 4 seconds. Drink a healing potion, increase your maximum life by 30% for 8 seconds. Your imbuements gain all their side upgrades. That's cool. Their potency is increased by 2% and grant 50% lucky hit chance while active. While inner sight is active, your imbuement skills apply all imbuements though. You can use the bark title. Can you? World boss in 16 minutes. Okay. Then there's this one. Entering self reduces your ultimate skills active cooldowns, which is awesome. Using ultimate skill resets concealment's cooldown. Concealment grants all its side upgrades. Gain a permanent shadow clone. Good. Which can now also cast Death Trap and Rate of Arrows. You want me to run one of the other ones while I have the shadow clone is there? Reset now grants additional. So I guess right now the set it is this one. The Silas. I suppose we want to leverage. We'll see how it goes. Okay. So I did some of the weapons, still some other things I can work on, but where's that Starless? I think the Chimcam won't be back until next April 1st. Starless. Here's one. Do I have one that's already upgraded because I'm lazy? There's a socketed one. Alright, so all my upgraded Starlesses are elsewhere. That's the crit strike chance one here instead of this. There you go. Just got another socket. Add the socket to you. Let me unsocket this one, and then we'll go put that one in the pile. Gonna do this so I can spam more of my flurry and peace. And I want another crit strike damage currently. Unless we trust the overpower to get right. Not easy GA rolls today. That was not what I was having on the PTR though. So yeah, that was rough. Give me crit strike chance, sure. Okay, so this obviously not the nicest of rolls. Maybe we'll leave that one alone. This is also not the nicest rolls for what we're having. And this one also doesn't match me currently. So those are all temporaries we're just not going to touch so we can save some of what I've got. We have boxes. Let's see what they give me. Stuck in a loading screen. Dun dun dun. Robbie Rob, why did you make her get stuck in a loading screen? Got all those tempers. Imbuement damage. Okay, so all those the same thing. Great chance ring. Alright. The only thing I'm gonna hold there. The aspects this way. Okay, so we're a little better off now. Not everything's sorted yet, but see how that goes. Where my enemies at? There they are. And now we're running with our set charms. There's a lot of damage still left on the table. Yeah, not fully upgraded masterwork wise either. Definitely not proper gear yet. So get rid of these. Yes, no, maybe. Interesting. Decoy shadow pop, but I'm not actually built for it is a vibe. Go out now. Channeling. How's this? There we are. Now, right side, what you got? I may have overshot that, but hey, you know what? 5 floors, I'm fine. It's fine. I have to find a better unique over here. I can put the acid wrap in here. I don't have one on me. Ooh, there's Diablo. Come here. Fine here. What do we have that way? Screaming, we got you. There's Diablo. Welcome. Go ahead and pop this again. The floor 2. How do you do? Welcome. Okay, now pop all that. Don't get caught up in all the explosions. I say as I go back into the explosions because, I mean, resolve, I'm not exactly afraid of much right now. Get rid of the fire enchant and enjoy while I last for fire. This one has elemental resistance, kind of menace, but you know, you do what you gotta do. What else is happening here? More loot champions. This. And then here, message and then taking it disgusting. My warlock cries every time. Every time. Good deal. Okay, all these gotta go. I'm stuck on nothing. Got a mobility skill that's supposed to gap close, and then he just wants to poke artillery at things. This is not right. There you go. I was holding down flurry. That's my favorite. Everything is working. Now what do we want? We go up here. Okay, someone in the chat is willing to do that. I generally don't go and mess with Lilith, like ever. Hit in the right, exclusive like the obelisk. Just gonna clear this one. It's fine, especially if I'm on a character that can't do it right now. Go to the right side. There we are. Cool. All those decoys. Good for you. Get that shadow enchant. This will work. There's our boss. Mauler, Artificers, Guardian types. Off of that. This is Flurry. Flurry Rogue. Got a chance. That worked. Let's go ahead and grab this. What's that thing poking at me? And the barrier, which was not in the PCR. Still not sure if that's intentional or not. Weird. Okay, combat after group strike damage, sure. We'll take it. And also restore some of the energy costs later. There you are. So we're going next. I guess I go up another tier. Looks like we can do it. You're totally on Lilith's side. You're welcome. Ask my mother. Mother doesn't deserve that. Okay, what's next? What's next? Good. Deadly. Poison plagues. How rude. There you go. What do we do here? Confidence frozen. Back up just a little bit. Crawler. Come on now, buddy. Where you wandering off to? You're after something a bit more devious. Bobby forever. Go. Texture, dark shrouds. Haven't done my runes yet. I don't know if he's got a lot of them on him. No, he doesn't. I either wait until they drop or steal it for the characters. For here. He might steal that. Yeah, exactly what he would do. Okay, that's what's up. And here. Try the Monisher. Got it. Such a thief of joy. The funny thing is that some of you seem to be realizing that now, but someone else around here has known it since forever and cannot stand it. I'm not gonna out that person, but we all know who it is. It's not me. It's me here. Like, absolutely like blind rage here. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Just steal everybody else's shit just to try to fit it. Why'd he do this? His shtick, that's why. Alright, let's see how we do here. Clear that one as you are. You want to soak in it? Here we go. He's out of the way. Left here. Absolute cinema. He has that tier 2 now. Another absolute cinema enjoyer. Okay. Shock lands. We're making our way through these. It's slow going, but it works. There's a torment 8 here. Just keep coming. If I get my set of some sort, everything will be better. steal the other set charms from other characters and throw them in the cube. I force it a bit, but now we're in no rush. We got a lot of time on our hands, don't we? Look at that corrupt. How gnarly. Unstoppable things. Every time I hit an unstoppable affix on an ice build, I cringe so hard inside. Why is there something that is like designed just to be really, really bad for me? It feels like I'm being targeted. Thruster. That's no problem. Careful with that. Mind if I do? Poison plague bearers. This is okay. Now we're up here a little bit. Got it. Thaumaturge. Chillin. Hair into the bubbles. We'll show up and do the thing. At the moment, not so much. Good deal, good deal. See my WoW sword. How we doing here? Got it. Poisons. Now what's going on there for us? A hair. Good. I'm fine with this? Yeah, I guess so. Just gradually making my way through it. Resource a little bit better now that I'm just kind of spamming. Still needs a bit more though. Okay, here we are. On the next front. Corpse feed, nothing. Sure. See what else is happening now. There you go. Careful, careful. This is okay. Got it. We need exit. You're gone. Eat a bit more though. White number business. I don't approve. I don't approve. How far off are we from getting that right? Probably pretty decently far. Gonna need to roll on rings and gloves. Something. Extra affix from the transfig. All of it. We need all of it. Small artificer's guardian. We're net now, so we got more work to be done on this gosh darn boss. Gonna hit it with the marksman. Still here too. Come on now. Oh, I don't really need that. I'll just change one board. I'm gonna change it to though. There we go. That was much better. World boss in 3 minutes. So this is a world boss. Ever torment I can ambush. Good enough. Let's go put the points into this. Now everything in the slot is at least 15. Devious assassin. For that experience. One do I want? Let's go ahead and do this for more damage to elites when it gets up to the 51 plus. Wild, I think 150 is the cap on our glyphs these days. A lot of work. Okay. I got aspect upgrade, sure. Do that, and then we're over here with. Hang on, I can go up higher. So I don't know. We'll see anybody in the in between torments. One. Go. And this one. The others? Nope. I'll go Korbach route. Okay. I mean, primevals, there are like so many of them. Get we out of here. Oh, we're gonna be flying. Go figure. Baby paragons. They're like, oh my god, what's a 300 here? Yeah. You're gonna ruin our experience. Our immersion. Like, nah, not really. Okay, there's just a fun. The weed. The weed moment. What else ruined it? Wasn't me. Spoiled though. Cool. And then grab my diamond mine. Avarice during the goblin event, you know how it is. Juicy. We need set charms too. Ovals. No space, but these aren't the good ones anyway. And I think we got what we wanted, or was there another goblin over here? We failed to kill a goblin? What were you guys doing? One job. But we don't have our town saved yet either. That's how new we are around here right now. Who's a baby villain? Okay, what do we need? What do we need? Nothing. What's this to me? Oh, I've got 14 points. This one wants more strength. Why does it seem like there's not enough at all? Farther out there, it'll be okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one though. And then I had Headhunter. Okay, Headhunter, all the decks all the time. And any other normal ones around here is okay for now. We can always come back later to remove theirs if we so choose. At least now it's not gonna blink at me anymore. Let's save this build. Fix the horse too. Save, rename. Sorry. That's I want to fix that horse business now. It must be done. Poke, poke. Horse. This matches the vibe, right? Yeah, should. There you go. The best mounts in the game, just because of the way the feathers move. It's very special. Not when he's jittering like that, though. Okay, to watch the like character side quest instead of doing a character conclusion, you can also get it. Wait. My character is a she. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Shock lances. Here we are. Get rid of that. Melt that down. I could have Fist of Fate on. That'd be fun. Just for a little bit. Oh hi. Got enough stuff here? Damn. Her wings are so pretty. She has wings? Yeah, I don't know anything about anything. Lightning Shock Lance. This works. Are we there yet? No, I think so. Let's go this side. Get on all of this. Anger mages. They curve upwards like a fancy candlestick. The more you know. Go on. Our chance Shocklands. Get out of here. Okay, then. I grab my Azure arm off that sorcerer. That could be something. The Hellflyer. The freeze, of course. Done roof. Really? I don't know if the right one's on me anyway. At least throw, I guess, at home. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. That way. What's next? Don't want that one. Let's see what else we have happening. Vile Child type. Finger Mages. And then we're out here. Got you. Hellflyers. Finger Mages. What are you doing? You're pretty good. What's next? Now that we're out here looking. Got some Buccaneers. Nose itching off my face. How many taunts? Good job right here, I guess. He's doing his thing. What's that doing? More of these. Yes. The weed. Okay, mortars. Mutineers. You're done. Take this out next. It's fine. Rude. Let's see us here. Be a little bit. And the mortar. Done. Take that. Alright. Popping these. No, I just do the campaign the one time and I skip it every other time. If you're into it, it's decent leveling. But if you're not that into it, no reason to make yourself go through it. Yep. This isn't PoE. You can skip that. And you can actually start a... If you want to, and you get tired of it on the same character, you can actually go back to the login screen and then skip it. Then do Prison, last wave. Get that out of here. Express. Looking good. And just pop it. And sometimes I see those things disappear like that now, and I don't even think they're dead. I have they teleported over to my subversion because I was playing that on Warlock yesterday. It's like, nope, no, they're just blowing up. That's how it goes. Done. Take these out of here. More bugs. All the bugs. The maggots. Some fire. Here you are now. What's that doing? Fire and cold. Blue maggot young. Gross. Here, take this. Fine. Let's be up here. Youch. Getting my health back. That life on kill on something, I think is what that was. No, I'm dying currently. That MB reason that exhaust at times. Still need to do set checks. See if I got a better situation yet. Have to roll some and get rid of nonsense. Boss coming soon. Here you go. Explosive. Okay. Get out the way. There, be sustaining. Okay, so we do what we gotta do there. Watch out for the explosive. He's coming. There you go. Brimstone. Got Krister's Guardian. Bag it up. That's fine. Ouch. The pain. Back up here. Got a shield on this one. I need to go. Let's get out of this. Arm. Brimstone. Artificer's Guardian. Bag it. Okay, we're chilling. They work. Popping these. Yeah, I can take those. You got them. Here on the side. Igneous. Brimstone. Fella. Is that poison? No. Don't like it. Earthquake is a pain right now for sure. This one that has it, isn't it? Trying to eliminate that before they eliminate me. No, more earthquake. Never see this. Here you go. Boss is CC'd. He got killed before the explosive actually went off. Slowly slipping away. One finger. No, good night, Zoe. Good night. Kill this dumb earthquake. The real danger here. The boss I'm not nearly as worried about. How ridiculous. Earthquake, there it is. I realize the earthquake's also one of those things where it pops up some random location. It's not even off of the actual enemy. It has the affix just wherever. Like, as if it wasn't already difficult enough to see. You have no orientation of where it's coming from. Okay, let's take this. Brimstone. One of those. There are. Let's see how we do. There we go. So we'll take these things. Fusion glyph. Do I need it right now? I would know. That's just something different that I'm not used to. Infusion. View deal extra damage. Custom use skill reduce the active cooldown of another random use skill. If I was doing more than one, that's what it would be for. But we're not, so we'll go here. Assassin. Let's go sword, some bad charms. There's Ori. I'm going to distribute some signets. What I have is from my lock. Doesn't seem right to upgrade it right now. Makes sense. Oh no. Oh no, don't do that. What? What happened here? Right, yay! Is it now? I guess it is. Thank you. Okay. Now we got these to play with. Intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. Into a dexterity one. Hey, cold damage home. Not bad. Not exactly what I want, but not bad. So, is this one good enough that I want to keep it? Not really. So here, no, don't do that yet. Gotta take that on socket first, I'm pretty sure. On sockets. Yep. And then for now, this one is our rogue winner. Put those in there. Although this one does have a crit strike chance. I don't need it for anything at the moment. And this one, this Furion kill. Okay, crit strike chance, crit strike damage, have some life dexterity. Like the one I have currently, other than the crit strike chance, is in pretty good shape, I'd say. So maybe we leave that alone. Hold on to this one for whenever we have more. And these three are all intelligence, so we're gonna put them in the pile. And that gives me a cold damage multiplier, trap skills. That's still more functional. What I have now for this character, for sure. So we're going to suck it. Got more to throw into this. Gotta do the socket things. There you go. Oh, your kitty will chew your charger cord. Okay. This one and this one now. There you are. Alright, Ori. And I got tempering to do, so we're back to crit strike damage. Which we're not super consistent about. I could just do the overpower thing. Might make more sense. Especially if it is on this of all things. There's overpower on its own. Let me do that. Try that instead. Where is it? Overpower damage. Stack. There you go. So, reroll. Reroll. 8 resets. Yeah, so I have more overpower overall too. Where's the roll though? Not want to hit that. Nah. They moved that portal so it'd be a little better, but yeah, I still sometimes click it. It doesn't happen as much, but I still sometimes definitely do. I never skip a D4 season. I'm looking forward to it. I don't do self-found because I do play with my clan members pretty regularly. Through solo, which it is not for me. I want the tempering thing, so we're going to go ahead and hit this, reset this way. Damage per overpower stack. That's good. We'll go ahead and do that for this one next. 10%. 10%. No. Don't want that either. Give it. There's a 10. 7. 10. 8. 12.5. Change those around. We'll probably eventually, but for now we're all right. Let's go ahead and throw in cold damage multiplier for the masterwork. Lives need help still too. It's vuln, we want the cold. Dexterity. Damage per overpower. Dexterity. Yeah, it is going to be the new. Is this hardcore? There will be instances where people will come through. Are you still self-out? I will be in a full goddamn party, and people will still ask. Wait for it. I bet you it'll happen. It'll happen. Always do this, so they can check if it's hardcore if on the right. People don't. They will not check the party. Dexterity. Overpower. Dexterity. And there'll be people who will blow their minds when I'll still tell them I'm not gonna take handouts. What do you mean? Take handouts? Why you're not solo self-out? Because I still play in parties. It's not that complicated. But, you know, people. It'll be like that. Cold damage for this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't like gloves. Do I have other glove options? And why are they so much shadow? There's on the... whatchamacallit? Playable. Pretty playable. There, that one's fine. Another shadow. All the stuff we were saving from the lock. Not what I need. Excuse me. Shadow damage again. I mean, I mostly play lock. That'll happen. It seems so silly. There's a cold damage maximum life one. It's playable here. Bone damage, crit strike chance. Interesting gloves here. Oh, just wait. It'll happen. Almost guaranteed. They're nice gloves. Get rid of that shadow damage right there. We can make this one work for us. I do need the crit. Maybe we'll take off the defensive here. How about that? This one's also functional here. Save those. Put that in there. That in there. Okay, so here we are. Let me remove the defensive. I'll have a lot of these on me. I have to go steal it probably from other characters. Good. Right here. Add more offensives. Got vol damage, pretty nice. Then it just got attack speed. The attack speed roll could be nicer. I'm not going to transfig immediately. It's alright. So, those are new gloves. This was Malice. Like, Malice should go on the two-hander, though. We can put VM over on the other side. So, Malice is not going to have the greatest rolls. Actually, the 20 out of 21 already. Because right now I don't have a lot of knockdown. Your favorite hero, the one who asks questions but all the answer they're after are right in front of them? Yeah. Amazing. Is this the PTR? When there's a watermark and it's always in the title and the tags. Oh, it's fine. This is fine. There was another one yesterday. Just ridiculous. I can't remember what it was, but there are a lot of examples of that, yeah. Other skills increase damage. Hey, that's not bad either. That's what Encircling Blades is now. Used to be what my flurry was, but now it's something else. Oops, wrong gloves. Right? Yeah, those are the other ones. This is the one I wanted. These are the ones we wanted to do the thing on, so let's go ahead and do that again. Careful. We want to cut throats. No, Encircling Blades. That one. And then I could try and roll this to be higher. My souls. Rapid fire. Could get ranks too, I guess. Like cold resistance, like maximum life. Hidden shot, don't tease me. 50 blade. Handsome knives. Maximum life, life regen. Cold lightning. Pin shot. We're gonna get everything but the ones that are applicable here. Burn a lot of gold doing upgrades. Dexterity, but the attack speed's more fun. Here, that's a better roll. Nice one. Okay, let's go ahead and do the temper. For the glove. Offensive, we're doing damage per overpower now. 8, 9, 8, 12.5. Okay. I guess there were definitely also instances the last few days when we were doing the PTR where I would be doing the ruptures. Obviously PTR content only, and see what people would still ask it was the PTR. And just like sit there like, what can you do? What the hell can you do? Yeah, is this the PTR? Throw some gloves back to storage. Maybe you can do that. There you go. Open up this. Go on to the ovals for now. And then there's this deal. This was kind of cute. Let's go with this one, and I like this, but at the moment I kind of more want to get one set, right? Salvage the charms. Go ahead and get rid of the rares, the magics, the all seals here. Okay. Is this hardcore? No, the best ones are, is this hardcore or training mode? It's like, honey, just because it's training mode for you and you are playing hardcore doesn't mean that that's cute. And true. Let's go with that thing now. So what are we doing this way? 1, 2, 3. And still gives me that. Gives me that. What's this one do? Cut their skills to increase damage. Oh, started in the back with cut their skill deals increase damage. So I guess I like this one too. Agility skill grants you 30% damage reduction for 8 seconds and slows nearby enemy small missiles. Their stamina enemy in the back are critically striking enemy. Your senses heightened, allowing all your hits to count as backstabs and granting 40% increased cast speed and 150% increased damage for 4 seconds. Cut their skill backstabs have a 10% chance to make your agility skill free to cast up to maximum of 3. Wow. So they should give me more of those. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So I got 2 of those so far. Agility skills on it. I can go either way. I like this one. I like this one. And then what do we have here? Subterfuge skills. Subterfuge skills create a decoy. It's the Iron Rose. Damage and close enemy with marksman or cutthroat skills each grants a 50% attack speed bonus for 8 seconds. Well, both attack speed bonuses are active. You deal 51% increased damage to close enemies. And that's also something I could technically use. I also have Fist of Fate here. Let's just try that one. See how it goes. Okay, getting warmer. Definitely not there yet. My stockatables. Let me see what options I have here. Have a skill of cooldown. That's a lot of my stuff. Give strength on right now, so it's fine. Although, actually, you know what? They're worth more in the two-hander, aren't they? It shouldn't, but for now it is like that, isn't it? Let's switch these out. I'm gonna put those runes somewhere else. Unstock it. This and this. Okay, then. 32. Okay, so it's not worth more unless it has a gem strength. That's okay. That's alright. What else can I craft? I've got more sapphires here. Guess I'll make the 6. And our other things I think are okay. We'll just slot the runes and it'll be alright. Okay, leave another one there of this. There you go. And we want this one placed. And that one placed. What torment? Yeah, that's another one. What torment are you in? And then for some reason when I'm like in the process of leveling stuff up, when that seems like a relevant question, that's not what people ask. People will typically ask when I've been in 12. Clearly in 12. No question I'm in 12. And they gotta ask then. Okay, here. We want this one place. Yes, I have had my 33 stuff. Thanks. Warcry, Rally, Dark Shroud. I make my Dark Shrouds on automatic that way. Cozy. I don't currently have the wolves set up. I'll only do them next when I get that on this character. For now, we're doing alright. Haven't fixed up all of these yet. Let's go for the temper on the boots since I looked at it and thought about it. Gotta have better boots than that, don't I? Let's check. So, Hellfire skills, I don't really want to mess those up. Pirate's Grass, leave that alone. If life max evade charges. And willpower. Max reduce evade cooldown. Impairment reduction. Boots, I can take that off or just leave it. Bolt skills. Tyrant's Grasp. I got a lot of those pairs of boots. Evade shot resistance. That's not that fun. I kept it early on anyway. Whoops, not you. Boots, dodge chance, fire resistance, healing. Don't care for those. Life regen, wrath regen. We need energy regen, come to think of it. One of these boots will be able to do that for us. If not other things. Master skills, that's not for you. Activate charges for pain, willpower. Too far into the other classes. That's waste them on this. Intelligence, excellent movement speed, reduce. Okay, that one's pretty good. I like those boots. Okay, so we'll switch these out and get rid of that one. That one was running the biting cold. I could technically probably get more overpower buys. Before I do that though, make sure we got this going right. We want ranks. Do I want ranks? I don't know if there's anything actually valuable here. Alright, dexterity. I think that's alright. We can play with that. And the temper. Even after we go ahead and do this, we wanted the overpower. You got lots of boots, do ya? Things gain 1 stack. Overpower, getting overpower responsible when volatile blood drop? No, it's the Earth Strikers, right? Gain 1 overpower stack each time you swap weapons. You deal 20.5% increased damage while you have overpower. I don't actually know if I do a lot of swapping, but the other part is just universal. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is my overpower. It didn't last as it was that long. As it is. Very long. Gonna go need more Forgotten Souls again already. The speed we wanted. Go ahead and masterwork this. Whispered up here. Let me see. Let me just set these up. Dexterity. Movement speed. Probably really needed that. Let's see here. Those are alright, but I'm fine with the ones I have already. You're gonna have to leave those in your closet for now. Max reduce evade. So I probably should cut the dexterity. There you go. Alright, fine. I don't have the most ideal pants and chest armor yet. Oh, there might be stuff in those spots I want later. Go what we have right now back into the pit and see where that puts me now. I don't have any transfigures yet. We've got those to play with soon. Hello, Mr. Mark. Oh, doing well. Alright. You kill. You don't need to tick. Plague bear. We'll see that out. Now, spawn a band out of here. Get ice out of the way. Soul eaters, annihilators. This is alright. Sure. Poison shock lance. Poke, poke, poke. That imbue is not lasting as long as I want it to. To be fair, there are other things we could be doing for that. Still, I care enough. I mainly want that set for the cutthroat stuff now, though. That's what we really need. Hit rate doing a little bit better. It's still not all that. Construct, you're out of here. Trying, I don't need it. Keep going. Keep it moving. Okay, more speed. That's what we need. Soul burners. Who's next? Another one of you. Through. Got it. This is okay. I think so. Get rid of you now. How are we doing? Over here? Fire chance. This. That's alright. That's pretty empty now after you mule and force people to take stuff. Okay. Not bad then. Okay. Get this out of here. Artillery. What else is going on for us now? Good. This again. So some mortars. Okay. God Slayer would be really nice right about now. Too lazy to go and grab it from all the other characters. Get one eventually. It's fine. It's getting its own gear. Mostly. Fire chant. Got it. That done. Okay. Spinning the poison. And this rogue does not care. Does not care in the slightest. It's all good. You. Doing. Touch of this. Shock lances. Night claw. Alrighty. Dark Claw. Artificer's Guardian. There we go. And her hair looked like he was doing squats for a second. Bite it or not, buddy. Getting better. We got those sets to sort though. Lots of glyphs to level. Assassin. What the heck was her hair fighting? Like knocked back one of those hellfires or whatnot, but he was just flying off. And more inventory space, so it's all only yeah, everyone says we should have more inventory space. Like any moment and opportunity, it is like more space, please. Human skills have up to 4% chance to trigger a large explosion, dealing 75% of the damage and applying the immune effect to each enemy it hits. I mean, that's kind of cute, but you know, no air perdition. Maybe next season. Maybe next season for that helmet. My talismans are up to. Their skills deal 45% increased damage. I mean, I guess. That in already. Makes sense. There you go. So I got 2 and 2 entering stealth, reducing your ultimate cooldown. So right now, that I'm not running. View skills have a 9% chance to activate inner sight. I mean, it's not huge, but it's still gonna actually do something compared to the one that I have right now. Ooh, this one's the same as the other one. Gotta reset it. Hear that. So I can do this. Whatever you get is fine, because these are just temporary measures. Nothing. There you go. Still running this one. There to close any marks on color skills each. Grants attack speed. Alternate 2. More damage. Cool. Not a lie. It's a 51% though. 51% is pretty much. I got a 2-handed weapon. See if we can get one that's actually a keeper, because this is just temporary. Don't see anything amazing. What do we have here? There's cold damage. Energy on kill, maximum life. Yeah, no, that would be nice. Actually. I don't think I'm that desperate though. It's kind of where we're at. I'll hold on to it and keep grinding this and hopefully choice shows up. So we're spending more obols and that kind of thing. Alright. Getting better over here, but not completely deleting everything on impact yet. That's of course where you want Flurry to get it in. It feels really good. Guards and constructs. Stop plants for you. Nice, so these are actually dying. That's great success. Where Shadow clones at. And you're here. How are we doing? Over right side. More of this stuff. I'm chasing her hair. Fine. Get those. Get the mirror. Got it. Incapacitator. Lethal. This. Let's see that fire chant. Looks nice. Careful about the impaler deal. Let's play Marauders. I'll be there yet. Works for me. Let's go up here now, northwest. Hit it. And channeling. There's more. Go here. Plague Bearer, got you. Number living. Too much going on. It's lagging me a little bit. How dare you? Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Right here. Nice clan Marauders. Nicely done. And this way to left. Sure. Nice clan Impalers. Go ahead and hit that. And another dose of these. Looks good to me. I think so. Nicely done. Right here and there. We got this going for me. And let's go ahead and take a look on the east side. Let's claim Marauder types. Terror. All the terror. Over here. Good. That's fine. Don't want that. No, thank you. Mm-hmm. Aha. Discount the stamp. Perfect. Okay, now we're here. Blackguard types. That one, and that one, and now what? Over here. Marksman. This is okay. On the move again. Here's this. Then here we are. Frozen mortars. Cool. There we are. Got it. And here. Goblin in here. People were complaining about like hardly any goblins and no goblins, but there's goblins in the pit where they wouldn't show up really at all, other than the little treasure ones, like the progression ones anyway. So I don't know what the struggle is. It's just not every single one is a goblin retreat, but it's not supposed to be. Okay, volleys. Not gonna be something this one needs. Arrow storms deal increased damage. I'm glad arrow storms actually have glyphs now. I'm pretty sure they didn't before, and I always thought that was weird. They had the grenades, but they didn't have the arrow storms. Now we do. Now basically non-core skills deal increased damage. That is not helpful to what we're doing right now. We'll just stick with the ones we got. Trying to get these to 51 each. There you go. Getting better. Knockdown status effects, which reminds me it would be nice for us to have that somewhere in this build, and I don't know how easy access it is without changing something significant. Let's go see if I can find it. Knockdown. Doesn't look like they have a clear spot for that. Would just have crowd control working? I don't think it would. So I'd have to go and find it the hard way. Install resist ferocity. I would like some ferocity right now. I don't have that. Steelman gains overpower. Be neat. I wasn't running the stealth thing, was I? On my talismans. Oh, imbued and yeah, the cutthroats. I was not currently doing that stuff. Okay, good. This over here. Overpower ferocity type things. Who has knockdown over here in the imbued? I don't know if anyone does. Ferocity on all of them. You can get a fortify on the poison there. And now we got barrier coming up off of the cold. Kills, getting resolve. I got enough resolve off of what I've got. I haven't had a problem. The cooldowns. I might have enough resource now that I can just do this. Okay, so that's fine. I get more crit strike chance. Should that not be consumed? I just like the ice on this, but probably have good value for other things too. Okay, so increase cast speed or fortify. Right now we haven't needed that yet. Positive flurry grants dodge chance and resolve. Increase the damage, definitely. We'll stick with it. Puncture additional enemies. Okay. We're getting overpower from this. It's understandable. I'm leaving it that way. I guess there's a cutthroat skill version, but I kind of need the other thing. Now throws 3 blades and spread. 6% of his base damage hitting enemy. 3 blades at once makes him vulnerable. This area. 30% of its base damage is poisoning. Nope. What over here? That makes enemies vulnerable. Unstoppable. Cleaves, original damage, okay. Oh, so that's the taunt. I kept thinking it was her hair. It's like, wait, no, that's me. I'm doing that. Charge of it kills an enemy casting shadow step, increases damage. I'm really worried about its damage. Ferocity, duration, okay. This one, you got the cold damage and chills. We're okay on that front. Nope. Any knockdown over here? Yeah. Dash has it. Dash is also a grenade skill. The end of a dash explode and knockdowns around enemies. That is an option. If my resource got right, it will with proper energy regen and whatnot. Could do that. Add another mobility to the pile. For now, let's keep leveling the glyphs. At least I found a knockdown. That is an option. The dash can do it. I don't feel like I need dash as much if I could just shadow step. The dash would literally be for that knockdown extra damage option, and then I realized where I really need that extra damage is on bosses where I don't need anything to CC, and they're staggered, and big count, right? So it doesn't quite solve the problem issue anyway. Okay. Again. A little poke. A little freezing of the lava golems. I'm sure that checked out. So close to dying, but not quite. Fine. Here you go again. Got that fire for you. For you. And then we're out here. A little bit of that on the right. Assault there and there. And to the right again. Frozen. Go. Another dose of this. Harvester looks good. Fire got it again. There you are. Another harvester. Nicely done. What's this doing? Jumping right through. So much power. Rogue has so many mobility options, as they have always been destined for. And finally, they got the teleport equivalent blink that they always deserved. No target required. Of course, you have to choose the branch for it, but it is so worth it. Not that I need much more than the flurry right now. You know, nice having extra. Have it all. We can have it all. Speaking of, I can actually use it there. Bar, got it. Small chance to get the shadow imbues. Interesting. Go on then. Boss is almost here. Almost. There you go. Throw that in there. All the attack speed, all the time. Getting better. Don't need that dagger, pretty certain. Another set charm. Are we getting the one I want? There's control glyph. That still exists. Not the one I want. That's the marksman one. Advantage trickery. Nope. 1, 2. Okay, we can throw those into the pile. Did I spend this yet? No, I haven't. Good thing I remembered. There you go. Okie dokie. Try and bring it up another torment. Is 9. I've got a lot of transfigures I can mess with. Aspects maybe has some adjustments. Of course, I'm still trying to finish the set situation. Pretty good. These are spiders. They let us do the thing quite nicely. Propagators. Got you. Fire shit. This is okay. Explosives. Over here. Cultivator. Alright, nothing. Go out northeast. Sure. Got it. Let's go. Rat nose. There's more. Nice. Done. And here we got a little bit of those. Lifelink. Why so sturdy? Going down together. That's why. Ouch. Smart. Now, how do we do this way? There's fine. This will work. Voltaic. Enchant, tire site, bust all business at hey. There we go. More explosions. Give them some time to get rid of that. Good here. We're good. Vicious. Oh well. Try to jump into a rock. That's not exactly how that's gonna work. Okay. Let's turn for lightning. Watch out for that fire. Go. Marauder here. Do this. Impaler. Not dead yet. This out of the way. Cool. Sure. This one. And to the right we go. Gonna hit this one. A little bit of these. Got it. Connected, not for long. More. That's pretty decent. And let's see us over here to my left. I was playing Shaman. Let's play Mauler. This will work. And another Riot. Lightning Shadow Enchant. Frozen. Golden. Shadow clones aren't doing too much. Difficulty seems pretty decent for us right now. It's like not too bad for someone without the 5 set talisman set up yet. I haven't done my defenses, which eventually is gonna catch up with us. Got a lot of spiders and goats, damn. Red spiders and the ice spiders. There we go. The boss is gonna be obnoxious part, of course. We're trying to see it. It's not really happening yet, is it? Just keep poking. Just keep poking. Ouch. Doing that and got punished for it. Speed right now. I don't like the boss here much. Gonna be kind of funny. I won't stand in the ice this time if we can help it. Go figure, it's the ice thing that's wrecking me. Go. Not with CC, that was ridiculous. Okay, so we did what we need to do here. We're going closer? Closer. There's too close to these. Seems right. That seems right. Everything popped off on that boss. It was ridiculously easy to kill. Almost like sus. Alright. I am not currently using their broken stuff on Rogue, but yes, the Rogue does have some weird damage scaling going on. Go ahead and do that. And let's repair. There you go. Try it again. Cool. Yeah. Fine. What else is here? Fire enchant for us. Stay out the way. Rainmaker. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Maybe. Stop it. There you go. And after that, it's also going with it too. Broccoli. Back up. Broccoli and explosive. I think that's a mortar. Yeah. Going off. Back up just a bit. These. Got it. Fire and poison. This is okay. How's that overpower stack doing? Sitting at 4 perpetually, which is fine, but not needed. Oh, good overflow on that is my warlock has, so I'm kind of like. And here. This one must go. Hello, how you doing, power? Over here, thanks. Raiders. There's more here. Get my taunt off of that step, right? So, which way? This way. There it goes now. We're starting to see some of the billions happening more regularly. Frozen poison. Come on now. Are these all backed up together? Kind of painful. These are freezing now. Stand in the poison. There we go. And another. That's cool. And then we're out here again. What's next? I'm going to take activity. It's okay. This. Fine. Mortar. Okay. I'll keep going. There's stuff in that corner. I kind of want to put them down. Little decoys. So weird. Like, I don't have that. I'm like, wait, they put up on the skill tree now, so I guess I do have that? I do somewhere? Next. Look at these. Bounce right along. The amount of shadow stack, I almost feel like it's the cute 360 flurry. A lot of the time I'm not using that, I am using the actual flurry, so tough choice. There's definitely more damage. Just the 360 is what you're gun. Don't recall. Here's a potion, get that, thank you, maybe. There you go. Careful. Alright. That's okay. Let's go over here to my right. Actually fallen. And you doing pretty well. We'll do more. Yep. On overseers. Still need more. Still need more. Hope the ones that are like right next to me, even my cursor was at the other spot. I don't know if I agree with that. Because you're gone. How are we doing next? It's here and here. And cold. Watch out for the lightning. There you go. Blood bellow. Bearer. That's going down. the touch. What we do here. There you go. Alright. Set charms. Hopefully finding what we need. We just picked up diminish. Do I need that for anything? Physical damage from vulnerable enemies reduced. Vulnerable targets? Nah, I don't think I need that right this second. So closer. After damage. And then I needed to check these. Excuse me. So the one that I want the most is the one that doesn't seem to like ever want to show up. We're gonna have to go throw those into the cube to try and force them out. So our options. Let's look. Talisman 2, 3. Nope. Making sure we're not getting any that have any fancy ranks. That one's got cut third skills, but it's grenade trap, so probably not something I'm really interested in right now. Nope, that is not the right color either. Dun dun dun. I'm currently using the Fist of Iron. I was trying it out. Maybe we're gonna do the Fist of Fate over instead. Let's go. Go and try the 10, but no, this is fine. We've got plenty of chances to get the glyphs. We're happy with it. Need it to be fast, that's all. All that. There we go. The Fist of Fate experience is always interesting. Poison on that one. There you are. And the right. It's weird having the Fist 300% range and not having the affixes that go with it, and now I realize that's going to be even more the case come next season with how the units are even on a mythic variant. I don't know if you can have it, but I don't know if I actually want the Fist in a mythic role. Assuming they exist. Do they exist? That's your only class units. Voltaic poison. Why? You can go and be able to adjust the affixes. Yesterday when we were doing the PCR, I didn't realize that the mythic aspect was breaking to a normal unique on some of the chaos rerolls. Pretty sure that's a bug. Like for a lot of the time I thought it was shy of 12, but I wasn't really running nearly as many multipliers as I could have been. And then it's like, oh wait, yeah, we can't exist on Phil. Even on an Infernal Breath, but inferior. Ultimate ability is okay. Have to have the sweaty mythics, it's just not nearly as easy as a spam rack. Alive, so we'll see. Not the Warlock build I would fit on at that point anyway. Anyway, you just tend to want to try it because why not? Okay, you go. We gotta go. That was fine. Let's go over here to the other front. Frozen. How gnarly. Not bad, not bad. This one's okay. And then we're on right. Pulverizer. Okay, I think so. And we're over here. Like that. Terrifying. Death Flash. Come on, Elite. Work with me here. Ouch, I like that always not working with me. Goodness. And somehow still persist. It looks like I could have swore I saw my headstone for a moment. Like I died, but I didn't die. Yeah, you can see the game, I think, determined that I died even when I didn't. So now it's very confused. Randomly showing the headstone ghost. Okay, you. Where's the find obelisk? This one's going. Again. No breath taker. This is all good. Now we're over here. Right side. Those for us. Riser. How you doing? Maybe you're alright. Maybe you're alright. Need that right this second. Over here. All these. Monster Trampler. Rock Legend has logged in. Kind of Rock Legend. Needs to elaborate. Alright, let's go. More goats. Close that down. Looking good. Who's next? Takers, pulverizer business. That's alright. Beast has a shield. We gotta go deal with it. There's you. And another. Big bear and cold. Go grab our artillery. Riser. Pause for the types. We're down. How we do now with this? Work for me. Handling. Going. Yeah, it's okay. We are over here. Pulverizer. Over that. Trampler, and here we are. The Abomination. How we doing? That CC. Much easier then. Rogue feeling ever when it could stagger or bust. Tree of armaments. Up, quad. Loser. Almost. Not quite. A lot of blue and gold right there. Oh wow, cosmetic vibes. I get everything to 51. And at that point, then maybe I'll care about doing the war plans. By chance. So here, and to the right we go. Okay, you here. Alkaline suppressor. There's that. He's gotta go too. Get that out of here. What's next? I need another rune set that I'm missing. Whatever one I want. And these set talisman stuff. Grab my diamond mine to offer one of the other characters as well. Both of my diamond mines are warlock affixes. It's a little annoying, but so then you're done here. So with these. Bolt mage, just right there you go. Now I can get rid of this one here. Off lance. That's good. What's this? And let's see us over here. That's fine. Bolt mage. Okay, let's go over here for you. That's alright, I think. Looks nice. Now we're out right side. Listen, cultists. This. Here we go again. Back to the right side. Second cultist, I got you. Frozen. Okay. Okay, there's more. Then flurry, constant poke. Funny. Rolly just got to 12. We always need more space. explosives. Nice. Done. Who's next? Retires like God Slayer would be so nice. If I could throw the vortex from a little spear board, but that pull's not nearly as impressive. There we go. Here, here. Get this out of the way. Alrighty, what are we doing now? Right star mutineers. Onto them, and the hell knows where they're running off to. By any chance. That's gotta go. Now maybe. Okay. That's good. Hunter and Cage Master. Got it. Mm-hmm. Over here. Got you and you. Here. It's a goner. What do we do here? Fine. Over there. Go and get it. Oh, there's more. One there, one there. Left side, how we doing? Good. Teleport. This is okay. Fine. Shock lance. Keep it all together. And all that shadow pop. It's cold and beware. Cold and beware. Nothing in that spot. Over here we are rolling. Popping through here to the next. Right, lightning. Get rid of that one. Here we are now. What are we doing here? Lightning. There's our boss. Volatile deluge. Chillin', we're chillin'. How's that stagger doing? Right here. Popping through here. Daggers coming. Soon. There we go. Flat. Hit those. Got another glyph. That's the non-physical damage. Why am I stuck behind right now? Like, even my shadow stat didn't get me out. Oh, how strange. Well, I guess I could port out after I do this. Fortunately, I can still reach this somehow. I don't know how, but here we are. So the Annie. Non-physical damage increases all non-physical damage on enemy. Probably could do that instead of one of the others. But I want that more than Headhunter? I'm not so certain. Combat, the crit strike damage feels pretty okay. Devious helps the magic node, which helps do boss damage. And extra crowd control type stuff stacks. Does make it really iffy and situational on some things, but okay for now. Let's go put the points into combat. No questions, I guess. One of those two I'd switch, just because the scaling might be nicer elsewhere. Alright. See how we're doing otherwise. Anything fun drop so far? Not a lot for the G8s. I do have some oboe options there. Let's go. First mate. Look way better. It's getting there. A little bit more. And this tier will be in scholar shape. And so workout. Now we're over here on the next. Got it. Drown all the time. What will be here? There more. There you go. Oh, dead end. All the taunted enemies. Come with me. Tide Walker. What's this? Wait. And there's more. Voltaic. Get out of the way. Electrified obelisk. Burner light. Careful. Work. Careful about the AoEs. They keep coming for us. Now, northwest. How do we look here? Tidewalkers. A little bit. There's that deckhand. Alright, we are going. Got it. Cool. Let's go do the portal thing. What's this? More there. Flesh harvester. Okay. Over there. And there. What else we got going on? Harvester friends. Doing alright. Over here. Harvester gotta go, maybe. Okay, there you are. Next. Where we go. Harvesters. Got 'em. Harvesters are by far the biggest enemies, other than the bosses. And even bigger than some bosses. In the pit. That's a strange thing. And then there are also the thing you see a ton of in the Seer's Reach, and just like, oh no, go away. Don't remind me. And that little concern that it seemed like it could be another season if you want those higher gems if Seer's Reach farm runs again and again and again. And the PTR is still the same on that front. Harvesters being kind of sturdy here, aren't they? There we go. Explosives. Got it. We still need more. We still need more. Over here. So, harvester types. Let me see you. Out of the way. I think they're more sturdy than other things. I'm not crazy about it. I do miss Flurry having all that health return. Regardless of the setup. Fine. There's you again. That works for us. Now we're out here on east side. Flash harvesters. Next up, a little protection here. Maybe. This way's fine. Now we're down here. Let's shoot that. Abyssal conjurers. And two. Go. What's this? Just a touch. I'm definitely feeling easier to kill these than messing with the flesh harvesters. No matter what, there's still like that feeling of that they want us to fish. Not that it matters that much in the pit or anything, theoretically, though. On principle, there definitely some combinations that I like way more others. Like, see the spiders and how much they pop off. I do realize there's a lot less snake combinations now, I think. Which is good, because that was obnoxious. The bossing. Come on now. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Boss Mars, come on. Oh. Just keep swinging. That's okay, I think. Frostmaw. Seeing all that frost. Even a little bit of ice stuff, I guess he does do. Counts. Poke, poke, poke. There you go. No, you. Watching the lava down there. I don't notice it often, but for some reason at that moment it's like, oh, that thing does that. All bad. That pride glyph up to down here. Whoops. Which one are you? Not there. There we are. Okay, rare nodes, physical damage to both healthy and injured, increased damage to elite. Let's see. Overpower the stacking buff that increases your damage for a set duration. No. Overpower. Let's set my headstone and my portal. I'm surprised that it took me that long to do the portal thing. I don't know. It's blue. It still matches. I remember why I don't do this as much as I would like to. One day they'll fix the wardrobe, but today is not that day. I can actually like fully crash my Steam Deck at will. Just going into the wardrobe. I don't know if that thing ever recovers when I try to use it over there. Does this even to my PC? Which one do we want? Here's the snake. Here's the gargoyle deal. That's nice. So we have the stable set up here. Let's go ahead and save an ensemble. These, since I'm in here. There you go. Get rid of all of this. Getting some more aspects sorted. Okay, it took me a second to read that icon, like what it was. Now I see. Nothing is good. Isn't it? For me, let's go ahead and do that. I'm not gonna use it. Get the skins. Now that we play this a little bit, I still haven't finished all of my defenses. Pardon me. We can check these out again. We're still running the barrier one. I think that's a good choice. This seems unnecessary, but we're just sticking with it. I want this one that has the no longer requires a target. And if I have enough mobility off of this, then I can do maybe this one. Damages enemies and deals more damage than normal. Seems like it's less. This is the increased size. Energy cost is reduced. Now also gains 3% increased damage each time it hits an enemy. There's a part of me that says I want that one. It's better for bosses, but we're gonna try the 360 one first. See how it goes. Oh, feathery that mount. The long loading screen. Okay. For doing the wardrobe, maybe. No, that doesn't seem so bad. I think she should join us. Now I'm just relying more on my shadow step being up. Look at that lurk knock. Ice Clan and Paylors. Storage. Again, take these out of here. What's the Paylors? Got it. And another dose of this right here for me. Works. And Shaman, very nice. Now we're this way. Shock lances are all good. That will work. Out here, shock lances. Just like that. Got it, good. Okay, lethal. Okay, then here. Alright, boom. Shadow one looking pretty good there. Now we have that lethal one, you can tell my value. crit rate not coming along without help. Let's go around. Get this. A touch of those. Okay, and then what do we have now for us? Ice Clan Marauder. Down here, electrified obelisk. And here. How's this do? Water types, good. These, and there you go. Too shabby there. Poison frozen. Be okay. There we have it. Now what else you got going here? Take that pit route. Doctors, lightning, go. It's fine there. And right, lightning. Sparkle lasher. Unstoppable, slowing me down. No fun. That twice, and you get what you get. You get what you get. Good deal. Now we're here. Purge. Nice. Alright. There we go. What else you working with? This is okay. Over here on east side. No problem. There's this. More new champions. I do like a lot of the new enemies they added with the DLC. I also like the new ones coming for the next season too. As far as new stuff goes, at least we're getting new enemy models. I'm gonna keep doing that so we just don't end up with snakes and spiders. Snakes and spiders again. Guess what? We got some vampires this time with your snakes. We've evolved so much from those days. Breathers up here for me. A little more loot. Anything that way. Let's keep going over here on the left. How's this do with this? Careful now. A little bit. A little bit. East, how we doing? Poison. Boss is coming. Let's go. And the poison again. Love that for me. Try not to do that if we can. Frozen there. Find a safe side. Realize nowhere is safe. Got the CC moment. See what I can get from it. Hope to get more value than that. Fine. There's my shadow clone now. That's what I was missing in that dagger moment. Not need to hit that. Shift A gets me a lot. West. Careful. That's stinging. Got me. Nice, not nice. There we go again. It didn't heal. That's nice too. We got that going for me. Got the effect of a decent ice size. Okay. So what do we have now? Combat. Let's go. Slowly but surely getting there. All the different types of gems. Oops. Put those in. Good to go. What do we have for this? Frostbite. Enemies hit by your stun grenades have a chance equal to your critical strike chance to be frozen. 9% increase crit strike damage against frozen or stunned enemies. Pretty situational. Wood Transfigure, that was really leveled up in all my aspects, which unfortunately at the moment I'm not. So 10. They just unlock it technically. I could go all the way to 12. Various means, but can naturally go there on its own build. Actually, poison lightning, these worms, pretty straightforward. Love to see it. There you go. Where's that shield at? There it is. Fine here. And then we'll do a touch of these. There you go. Play maggots. Just like that. Hit me with that fear. How dare they? This one's hurting. Why? Earthquake. Double earthquakes going off. I just don't know. I just don't know. One bad enough. Why did I deserve two? Get that one. It's being too extra. Resource sustain, but sometimes it seems like he just doesn't want to keep attacking. It's a little strange. There we go. Next, get all of these out of here. Trying to. 7. Yeah, Gelid here. It's relaxing. Don't relax too much, because clearly that hurts. Stay inside of the circle. Get hit by it. Rainer. Don't like that. Nope, nope, nope. Another painful experience. I do have Glance Ample on to get enough resolve off of the means that we're using. Oh, reprisal. No, I mean, what do is don't. Just don't. It's easier that way. The potions. Here, mortar. Frozen. Stop this. I haven't finished that set yet. Careful. There's that taunt. That color. This one's an earthquake. It is kind of dying. Yeah. Ouch. Earthquake gets me again. Oh no. This is fine. Earthquakes around every corner. Get that one too. There it is chasing me. I thought it looks like a shadow attack. Okay. Back to this. Water, electrified obelisk. Here's all sorts of ads. Helmars. We're rolling on that right now. Careful. The pain. It's one of those things where I got no choice. I want to kill stuff to be up close. That's not gonna help though. There you go. A little bit better. Thing's almost dead, but not quite. Ready to go. Fusion your blade on it. Get down. Electrified obelisk. So much of that stuff going on. Flyers. Cool. This over here. What to do? Ouch. Vile child. Hurting. Here we are. that's coming off of those just universally hurts that much, even if they aren't special? I guess so. Don't have the damage reduction other than the anvil, which you would think I would need more than that, but here we are. Here we go. Here just a bit. And over here to the right. Hell flyers. What's that do? Is it okay? I think so. Let's see ourselves out here. These guys rocking some crackling, are they? Shock lances too. Oh, shock lance actually, no crackling maybe. You can see. There's definitely poison on that rock face. Poison shock lance. And that for now. Go this way. There's more. All the finger mages all of the time. Maybe this. Fine. Oh, the liar. That hurts. Excellent. Finger mages. Okay, what do we have now? All the way northwest side, more ad types. Nothing too dangerous, I hope. Although, you know, there's a hurt in right now. Explosives. Yep, there it goes. Two of them, actually. Up here on the sides first. There you go. Okay, so these are freezing. Not good. There's more. Can I get out of that? Alright. See how this does explosives. Now, what are we doing? Going some of these water elemental types. I just feel like they evaporate or freeze and shatter as it would make sense. Good. That's fine. We'll do that. Now, what do we have over here? Actually, just to fade out. Runners. Many of these. Do this. Poison Shadow Enchanted. Good for now. Can I buy that? I think so. Yeah, here east side. The deal. Maybe over here. Just a little bit. Come to me. He's actually dying quite decently. That last floor before this was that much different, apparently. We're done? Okay. What do we have now? This way's nothing amazing. This is a lot more. I'll work with that. They're cool. Downpours, downpours. This is okay. That one's okay. Let me out here just a little bit. I'm just gonna vibe with it. This is okay. I think so. Well, that's it with 11. A little bit more for the boss now. Over there, gotta be out of shotgun somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Okay, boss is coming. This is Rupture Abomination Archivist Guardian. I want to go up top a little bit. Kill the ads, come back for it. Here we go. Dagger is coming. Just keep poking. Just keep poking. Did CC. There's the boss. I don't know. This 360's feeling it. Needs more. Take that AoE like that. Probably not the best plan. Maybe not the best plan. A lot of shadow value. Not that I can notice it much. I don't have all the extra little branches on the shadow. I wonder if it would be worth it to put those in. I'm still alive. I'm hanging in there. I don't know why the flurry stops going sometimes. It's not energy at all. That's the problem. Not at all. I'm dying. I don't have quite the face tank I anticipate having. It doesn't have that built in anymore. Like any branches, in fact. Just the selections that I made kind of things. Boss damage is not the best feeling. Quite a bit better with everything alternated properly. Ouch. That slam hurt then. Need more. CC, that's a bit better. A bit. C10. A bit rough. What my unique charm was though. Be something useful. See what it gave us here. Unique charm, Yin's blessing. Nope, not that useful. But we do have more of these. So casting agility skill grants you 30% damage reduction. That'll be nice. Those are our missiles, okay. For stabbing enemy in the back or critically striking enemy, your stance is heightened, so 40%. These cats be 150% increased damage for 4 seconds. And then Cutthroat skills back has a 10% chance to make your next agility skill free to cast. So we can try and plug these, but I'm gonna have to go to town to do it because some of those are duplicates. Nice, another 51. This one's energy on kill, boots here, impairment reduction. Nope. Pricey. I wanted to mess with these, trying to get some ranks also would be great too. Human skills, not the one we really want. All stats. At least it is one I can wear, right? Or no, it's not. So reroll again. All stats. Ocean healing. A pretty healthy amount of these. That's going well for us. Okay, this is one we can use. This one doesn't have anything amazing. This one is grenade skills. This one I can use, so we have all of these. But what we really want is ones with ranks. All stats. Third skills. Well, it's a start. And that one is a duplicate of that one, so we take this off, put this back on. Instead, there you go. And then this one can go back here to the set charm reroll. Trap skills, no. Gold drop rate. Subterfuge, grenade. Extra research poison resist. If it does show up, it's gonna be the one we already have the roll on. Because that's usually my luck. Or this is physical damage. One thing I have pretty good luck on, getting GAs for the tempers. Everything else debatable. Gold drop rate. Don't need that. Subterfuge skills also don't really need that. Imbuement. I'd be underestimating some of these, but that third skills. Yep, there you go. Better than not. Let's work on this one now. Cutthroat, again, better than not. So we got 4, right? Have to go grab one of the other ones to get the proper 5th spot here. Unless I drop the unique, which I really don't want to do. Let's go take a look at what my other characters are doing. Either one of the warlocks or just take it from the sorcerer. I'm probably gonna... I'm pretty indifferent. It's like, no matter what, we're gonna grind. And I have a feeling they'll maybe tighten up the RNG here because of how much people are crying. What do we have now? Yeah. It's like, alright, whatever you throw at us, we'll do it. Do it. I can't say I'm, like, especially hyped about it because it's just like... It's just more grind. It's okay, whatever. I wanted the... Oh yeah, Diamond Mine, so we gotta go switch to Sorcerer. Yeah, it's like new and shiny, that's cool. I like the Ruptures. The Ruptures are fun in the Hell Tide. They just keep going and going and going and going and going. Which we don't really ask for much more in these games other than just send us waves and waves of things to kill and we'll kill them. That's it. That's basically the game. That's all we really need. We don't need anything else. Yeah. It was pretty sad we didn't get to do more Chaos Rifts in this last season because we were busy most of the time we were out there killing the maggots for the Paragons. We'll take that branch, but then we don't need a branch for the Rupture ones. They'll be there. Alright, so what did I want off of this? I already have an Enduring Faith. I'll put that on there. Flicker Step. Isn't she wearing the? Yeah, she has this. Freeze enemies, like enemies explode. Can play with that on the rogue too. And then I wanted, I guess we're gonna take this. Throw that in there. More convenient to take it off the sorcerer than to figure out which of the two warlocks have it. There's Chillin in your fishing simulator. I know. I hope they fix the tower so it doesn't feel awful. Everyone who's into it is like, even the ones who I think are into it or not into it. That's not good. That's not good. Where'd villain go? Moved him up a little bit. There he is. Villain in my fishing simulator? Disgusting. Disgusting. Music in the town is so good. Okay, so now we can do the thing. There you go. Not very exciting, so we'll grab that. Now that I have that one, we can get the 5th bonus, and I can put something else in here. Do I have another one that has cutthroat skills, even just temporarily? That's you. And then the last one of these is actually good, so we're not going to chase the 2-parter. Keep the unique. Could roll more odds and ends. I think for now we're alright. And then for the Fist of Fate, we can play with this one. See how that goes. A lot of things should feel better now that I did those simple swap. This is back to Torment 10. Okie dokie. Grab your read. Warmer. Oh, I kind of maybe want to go back to the other mobility flurries. Tap and go vibes. Oh, got one. Hey, more gold. I suppose. Hey, you do this. Realize now, like, every single one of my characters is doing Telgain and cross stuff, but hey, you know what? Justice for ice builds. I don't care. I don't care. Let's do it. I don't necessarily want it to happen next season. It's cute, but the builds that always benefit the most are the ones that don't need it. Okay, you right here. This weird scaling. Left guard. What do I do next? All the way over here to my right again. Smite it all. Like practically a real rogue now. Crazy. Fine. And east. Yeah, I'm missing uniques, I'm sure. That's the other thing. I don't know a lot about the new unique for rogue. I have to go sit there and look at the list, I think. That kind of hurt. NPR. Just a little bit of that. Got you. Good. Okay, here. Is okay. And left. Stock Lancers here. Terror. How's this doing? Poison teleport. Got ourselves a little bit of these torrents. We don't want to die right. Precast on the Shadow Step off of the sets. First time I saw it. Was that last? I don't know, but that's gnarly. We should just play Shadow Step, F everything else. Eat your heart out, sorcerers. Okay, the right. 5 runners. There we go. There's more. I want to pet one of these. There's like there's always something else. There's always something else. Just, like, make them all small pet version. Easy. To rename our pets next season. I didn't actually see that in the PTR where it was. But a lot of people praising it, so it must be in there somewhere. I'll name my Grave Hound something. I don't know what yet, but something. Okay, then here. Lighting a chance. Name my Fox Novara, because of course I will. So name the little snow leopard and or the white fox Gojo. We've already got names picked up. The right side. Downpour. Okay, this one. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Come on now. That works out? I think so. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Ice Clan Marauder. I can clear you. And that's a red rock right there. That's what that is. Barely see anything. A lot of these stages just like darkness. Darkness. And it's like, well, that's what you wanted, right? You didn't play D3 because it's too colorful. So now you're gonna complain about how dark it is in D4? Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Like, yeah, some people can never be happy. At least mechanically, for the most part, even if other people hate it. You know, I'm relatively happy. So I have something. Alright. Get rid of these bolts here before it gets rid of me. This is the true key of this game. Some of this stuff wasn't so stupidly tanky. It would never be a problem. Priestess of Rot. First time coming into the boss, so that is Torment with the spec stuff on. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Man, do I get value when I hit things with the backstab and the CC and all of that. So the real thing about this is I'm gonna be too lazy to worry about backstabbing stuff. I'm just gonna assume it's happening all the time. And it probably will be, so it'll be fine. But you know, theoretically, it's a little weird in this game in particular to have to be worried about that kind of backstab stuff. Hit him in the back. When do we ever think about that? Well, now we get to. Okay, so that's the circle one. We did the mobility one. This one is the larger size. I can't see any reason where I really need the energy cost to do that, but it's a thing. Cheaper cost. Does remind me, I still can have more damage off of different rings other than maybe the regardless if I had to bring with the right combination. The thing is, I probably don't have the right combination, so it's not. I'm gonna just stick with it for now. Okay. This one's fine. And Himlark. Whoops. Thorn Roots. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Finn, currently back on live doing some rogue things today. Flurry Rogue up in Adam. How's the stream? Dragula and oh, what's that? How's it going? How's D4 treating all of you? We're gonna move it on along here. This way is good. Here are these. Good, glad it was good. Need more D4 you'd like to check out Drugula, who's a regular in this category. And also a regular out here in this channel, hanging out with us regularly. So I just appreciate you guys to go hang out with him. This one. Go ahead and clear this Himlark. Here's alright, and now let's see what else we got going on over here. It's going well. Anytime I get to play Rogue, I'm pretty happy, and of course I'm super happy about how much mobility Rogue has right now. I'm just like zipping all over the place. It's so free. Now, it makes my Warlocks, of course, very jealous, but you know, you do what you do. And we hope one day they'll give Warlock some love on that little issue. Okay, then here we are. Hit the Himlark, and I'll go northwest. Right around this way. Voltaics. I need to figure out what kind of shiny he needs. Maybe I'll put on Flurry. Give it that little bit extra that it's missing. Alright, we're hanging out in 10 now. Haven't upgraded my defensive armor yet. I realized that I'm like saying that, and it's like every time I've died, you know, you haven't even upgraded your defensive yet, and you don't have all your resolve stacks. Like, yeah, true. That's true. I should probably do that now that we're at 10, looking to go 10 plus. Alright, that a little bit. That's why it's up. And we'll be this way. What are we doing? Mortar Terror. Let's do okay. Got it. Another champion. What's this doing? Fire enchant. I got you here. Fine. Can I roll a shock lance? So picky. There you go. Alright, let's heal. Let's see what else we have happening this way. Thaumaturge. Works for me. Again. Back to the right side. Flame carvers. Champions. Work for us. Not too bad. I'm gonna go left. Take a look at how this fares. Cool enough. Grab the greed. Got it. Frozen. Frostbite. Executioner. There we go. Frozen. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Nice. Just keep coming for us, which we'll see in next seasons of all the ruptures, where we don't feel like running anywhere because they just keep popping. I won't be surprised if they tone that down a little bit, though. I'm sure when our build's like really popping off, it won't be bad at all if they leave it that way, but I have a feeling just the greater good and realizing that a lot of people would stop well before they reach that point. Let's be honest, they might excessive on those ruptures. At least in the pit. Well, they don't make many changes with the Helltide ones though, because it was a pretty fun little like endurance test how long we could keep them up, especially when a lot of people just pop off. Oh, there's a connecting bug. Love that for me. Careful. Okay, there we go. Okay, this again. Fire enchants. Got this one. And the boss is here. Uh-oh. I'm being poisoned again. Right there. The stagger is coming. For the moment, I think so. Okay, careful. You right there, boss. Uh-oh. I don't like that spot much. We're in range still. Slowly but surely. Working on this. It's funny that this ice one, well, I'm playing these ice builds, seems to be the one that is most like dangerous. Oh, I got greedy, wanted that potion, and then it was like, oh, no. I'm gonna have to fix the defenses. I haven't mastered them and put my resolve stack and stuff in. Alright, this doing it with what, 10 stacks right now? Which is, at most, which is less than I think you get, ouch, less than you get in the, hey, welcome to Raider. Okay, what are you doing? Definitely working on a refresh flurry rogue on the stream. One cool shit. For me. Alright. This is right over here. Alright. The power of friendship. Nice. Careful. This is dead. Artificer's Guardian. How are we looking with that? Back up just a little bit. Here we are. Careful. Just like this. No problems. There we are. Yeah, that was better TTV emotes popping off too. Unique charm. Which unique charm did I get over here? Sweet dreams. Thanks again for bringing your crew over. Soul brand. Nah. Well, we really have issues. We always got the endurance faith, but I think this one. Put the resolve in and upgrade whatever junk I have, even if it's not the best of junk. It'll be fine. What is this power of friendship? You'd only understand if you were a unicorn. Like Steed. Alright, too lazy to unsock it, so here. Let's go resolve stacking. You defensives. We want maximum resolve stacks. GA for everything. Gonna have to go and do my forgotten conversion again. Imagine making me have to use these to temper. That's a GA, right? Yeah, it is. Not the best of things, but it is a thing. 3, 2, 2. That's this 2. That's a 3. That's also a 3. Why are you stubborn like this, alchemist? Please. You're fine. Go ahead and pop some whatever ridiculous amount. There you go. It seems like a lot, but since I just burned 4K today, making this flurry not all that defensive. I'll come back for it. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep doing. At least everybody is 3. There you go. You got the 5. Here, go again. Gonna get this one to cooperate now. 3. I'm gonna do these 2 items. I need to do the amulet right now, but I can't throw a transfig on that amulet. Not the unmodifiable one, just the extra aspect. Maybe go for the undying. Make the flurry feel like the old school flurry. Come on, I believe in you. Nope, still 3. There we are. Okay, so masterwork time. If we resolve stacks on this too. Alright. Dexterity, that's a no. Maximum life, no. Dexterity, I do not approve. There we go. It's so excessive. Stupidly excessive. Not on the site. Fire resistance. There's maximum resource. Okay. We did those. Everything's at least masterworked. And I wanted to do one of these. I might have to go and grab more of this from the other characters. Which one? This one? Yeah, this one. Gave me marksman skills have a 40% chance to deal increased damage. No fun. Let's go grab one of the other characters' stacks so I can fix this. Not what I wanted. There you go. Token Alric. Not as bad as a few seasons ago, but they're still out there. Who had the things? I'd imagine the sorcerer is a fine choice. Where'd Siren go? What kind of order do I have my characters in right now? It's obnoxious. Sure. What are we up to? The Fist of Fate. It's got a core skill on it. Kind of cool. Oh, you got your own. Oh, Frost skills after ref. Sure. I'm not playing this right now, but that's what she needs for her builds. It's kind of funny. I saw the other. Okay, there it is. And then you needed to give me these. That's right. I guess I can take those two. In case we need them for the other character. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go back to villain. It's quite the color scheme we have going on. Acceptable enough. Now what do we have here? I've got those to pick up. Take that. Here's these. Okay, now we're good to go. At least for a little bit. And if I need more, I could technically get more off the other characters. So we're looking for... Wait, did I not pick up the right one? Where'd it go? Yeah, there's the one. That's the one we want. Right there, we go with that. Now let's go ahead and do this one. And you got cold damage increased and makes enemies vulnerable. You know, what I'm doing right now, it's not a bad one, but I don't think what I need yet. More chill, increased damage to chilled enemies. That's the last one I just had. Crowd control duration. Enemies are unstoppable, deal up to 75% more damage to them. We do get to that point sometimes. Here we go. Chance to get one ferocity when you crowd control enemies and apply any stagger. I'll give that a shot. Because I haven't been running ferocity. We'll see if it's noticeable. Sure thing. Now we got more resolve. Everything should be a little bit safer feeling. Chairs, there you go. And right. And look, I only started to enjoy the resolve and then they take it away. That was interesting. And break and become a smaller one. Never really noticed it before. Our floors. Here is fire enchant. Shadow and more. There he goes. I'm just gonna go over here. And the upheavers. Good. Here's more. All the little earth things. That are really big spawn groups, and it makes me feel like they're just not that valuable. I don't know how much they scale those things, depending on how sturdy they are. Here we go, and left. Mercurial, let's see that. And be over here. Dun, 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 dun. Bad, just not everything gathers around me. Godslayer, good. Oh, I should have pulled the runes too off of the sorcerer. The thing I'm still short one set of. And we can cheese up everything with the wolves while we can still enjoy it. I think a lot of classes are realizing, wow, we don't have a lot of bone application without the wolves. I'm like, well, go back to using Thal, I guess. Man, I'm pretty sure they didn't take that away, did they? And corpses. I think Paladin was the one without those wolves feeling maybe the worst. I don't know. So their extra benefits of their aura buddies, and also don't have Volnap. Okay, here. Corpses, cool. We'll be over here on that left side. Poison. I only got to roll. Only got to ride on the top and high for 2 seasons. Now all I hear is mediocrity and issues. Yeah. Get these out of here. West, poison, teleport, mortar, slug loam. Works out. Canaline. And then I'm like, hey, well, you know, technically right now, Warlock has never had a top. Has never been on top of the pile. That's only one season anyway. Just I don't see anything on the PTR that was saying it was gonna be next season for them either. We got the Goblin, in fact, here on the shrine. Okay. To the pits. Floor 2, that is. Floor 3, actually. Alright. I don't have my Goblin. Why are you like this? Of course, it's more Earth Dwellers. Lame, I say. Least valuable greed ever? Maybe. Mortars. Scorch Maw. This is alright. Now, what do we have now? Is got some upheavers. Play it like that. Play bear here. Nightclar, you are doing okay. What's going on now? Nightclar here and here. Touch more. Nope. Okay, there. Get rid of this. Earth Dweller, making some wild noises. Okay, then you're good-ish. Good-ish. Over here. This way. There we go. And then there's the Artificer's Guardian. That's all fine. We'll take out there, careful. No. Okay, Donald Clawers. Hello. Need some rogue today. How you doing, Outcast? Coming. There it is. With the marksman just a little bit. That was some of the loudest sounds off of those elemental bosses. I don't know why. I don't think the water one should have that much of a screechy scream, whatever it is. But here we go. EBO. No problem. And Headhunter. Lord, everything's 51 plus. Ooh. Almost there. Almost there. Alright. I've got this. Anything fun? Wind Force. It's a barrage with a 60% chance to deal triple damage of knocked down enemies. That's one way to get knocked down. These aspects suggest upgrades. That's fine. Okay, so we did that. I got obols I can get, but first, before I do the obol thing, let's go ahead and move up to 10 in the open world. We're doing kind of alright there. There you go. Accept this. So, now what do we want to do? Here, doing this to go a little bit higher. I wanted to do obols, didn't I? Yeah, at least a little bit of them. I got 3 bags worth though. I think these are still a little. This is still a little better on 12. I don't think it's supposed to be, so I don't know if they are fixed that or not. But no, 10 is fine. So, two-handed weapon was what was off. Do these then? What do you have? Got some cold there. Like life on hits. But strike damage multiplier, not a high one. Maximum life, so those won't do. Let's slam the back end too the cube, but for now we're alright. Let's go open up all of these, force myself to use them. Otherwise they'll stay in my inventory forever. And the bow. New skins there. New skin. Okay, what do you have? Not some life. I mean, there's life on hit. They will look kind of cozy though. Next. Give me more bows. What are we looking? Resource cost. Nope. This one. Life on kill. Maximum life. Nothing. Nothing. Crit strike damage multiplier. Nope. Okay. Don't like that much. Shall we go again? Stop running away. Get over there. There's another bow round. Okay, now what are we doing? Hold damage. Maximum life. I got really good rolls. I'd still go with it, but aspects here going up. There you are. See, those are any other I'm using, so no winners there. Back at it. Alright, let's go. Spidery goodness. Keep the cold rolling. Have the extra damage when we attack things on repeat flurry right now. The bossing flurry, technically. We'll kill everything else in decent enough time. One of those, like, why not? Why not? We've got elemental resistance, so we can hit it more to fix the problem. There you are. Greed for goblins. That's what that is. Fine here. We can do this. There's the goblin there. Giving us a gold one. Get back here. Gold off the gilded. A big explosive hit there off the Azure, I believe. Over here. Azure. Give me this stuff. We're going up top with another goblin or two, actually. There's the gilded. gold. And we want the harmony tribute to whatever this one's got. Off the prime. That's done. Okay, rooms here, still get going. Get the right ones for that. Here, going again. Fine. Use just a little bit of that, and now let's go left side, right here. Spider, got it. Not bad. Here we are. Careful. All that freeze. Good explosion, very good. There's little spiders around each other to scatter. Interesting little taunt we got here. The My Little Pony universe friendship is literally magic. A literal world-saving force capable of vanquishing ancient evils, reforming the villains, and reshaping the power of the world. That is the power of friendship. Oh, goodness. I really liked the old school My Little Ponies, and then like something in between, the way that they changed, the way that they look, I could never accept it again. No, no, no. Not my ponies. Right. Here we go. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm. Got it in constructs. That worked out. Are we good for it? Yes, we are. To the right again. Too much for you. You don't want friends anymore. Reshaping the entire world? That's too much. That's too far. We can't have that. We can't be trusted. No friends for us. I get it. More spidery goodness, or actually the construct and demons. Alkaline. Occupy obelisk. I got enough resolve. I can just kind of chill. It's working. It's working. Poison. You're good. Poison here. I could get a different perdition and have to resolve on that one. And then amulet. Pretty sure I can. And what else can I do that I haven't done yet? I guess that's about right. Shock lance types. Things are shooting me. Shock lance go here. Got some constructs. Construct there. Just a touch more before the boss. A little bit more. Okay. That works out. Boss is somewhere? There it is. I didn't see the little animation for it. Artificing Guardian. That's a big spirit. Spirit bigger than all of the school spirit bosses. It's like staring off in the distance and floating as he's eating. Doesn't like fall over or anything like that. It's just like there. Vibing. Sometimes I'm like, am I hitting anything? Even with the numbers popping up, it's like, I don't feel like it. I don't trust this. I don't feel the sound going off. I just don't. Seed and dead. So let's take these. Got a neat charm right there. How's that doing? This one is a Scoundrel's Kiss. Gain 1 ferocity every 2 seconds as long as no enemies are close to you. Your marks and skills deal 50% increased damage per stack of ferocity. Well, the reality is I'm a melee right now, so you know. Headhunter. Almost. It's 38. Go clear out the talisman tab. We can do it. I want to get rid of these. Oh, there's that Raceland dude again. I see him quite often. Same cosmetics are the same one. There you go. And nightmare dungeons and all that kind of deal. You know what? Maybe I'll do some of those for a little bit. Let's go. We haven't done any war plans on this character yet. So first time for everything. Oh, what are we doing now? Over here, friends. The boxers get labeled starting next season. That'll be awesome. Okay, animus carriers are what we're looking for, and the hive. Now I actually have to use my eyes to find boxes. And then soon it'll be like so primitive. Like right now we're in the dark ages. Horror. Be gone. You will be gone. And artillery. How we do here? Right side. Animus carriers. Toxic liquor. There it is. Fine. How we doing here? Give me that DK Shrine Cap, because why not? I think the Warlock class, I'm a Warlock main. I love it. I think it does need some smoothing out. I think it could use a little bit more cooking to make it feel a little bit funky, as people would like to call it. But overall, like the style and like screen chaos and that kind of thing, I really do enjoy that. So I'm cool with it. Yeah, I'll team more Abyss than Hellfire, so I hope next season is our season. And Demonology is just there. Lunatics probably looking pretty solid PCR though. Still in style. Here we are. Let's do this. Get that. And west here. Get rid of these. And our northwest side has an event that I don't need to do. Let's go ahead and keep moving. It's over on northeast. Careful with this. Shockland, plague, maggots. And I do that. Of course I can. Used to killing everything because of the pit. And I'm like, wait, we don't need that. Let's go over here now. More obols. So that's the 25k cap that is coming our way soon. We'll end up hitting it anyway. I just had to kill those because they're spiders and it looks cool to delete them. Go ahead and grab obols. Now let's see us over in the Broodguard room. CC is the question. That's what we need. As a wrap, not exactly super helpful for this activity. There you go. Poke, poke, poke. And soon, the spiders pop off your decoys. Need more. There you go. Okay, we're gonna take the obols, and then we're Chaos Undercity bound. To the Undercity. So I'll go and do the thing. Do I have anything nice on me? Oh, token Unifer. I'll do standard one, see what it looks like. I haven't run any of these on this character yet. Not that I think we're slow. Clearly we can't be slow. Not on a rogue. See it on the left. That goes first, followed by the objective types. That's looking good. Seraph doing work. I want this. Soul Drinker, I think, is the one that has like the airy, like aura thing on it. We were killing those so fast while doing ruptures in the PTR. I couldn't remember what one that was. It was inflicted. Got that for time. Now let's go over here. Get all these. We want this. 3 of these to pop. Here you go. That's the freeze, alright. Propagator, you got that resistance against me, but it won't do you much. Hold on now. Let's see. Is this out of the way? Yeah, maybe. Got it. Nope, there's still 2 more. Thought I was closer to completing this weekend than that. Okay, here. Propagator. Come on now. The resistance on those, it makes it such a pain. Got that gilded on them. usually drop gold when you're here, though. I don't know. Like gold explosion, anything else fun after that. Right, let's go ahead and hit this. Over on the left. Fire enchant, rebounder. And 2 more here. Freeze you to be awesome. Fire there, did not gather up enough. And then propagator is almost done. Maybe. Tricle also a problem against that barrier. And hits me back. No. Come on, propagator. I believe in you. Then your power to die. There you go. Fly on over, no problem. Like a whole different game than playing Warlock now. It used to be been playing Necro, but now they've got their first share as well. Okay, left here. Crackling's coming for me. Rude bag. Ooh. Back it up. Just a little bit. More of those. Fine. Spirits empower you. Now that I've done that, let's go ahead and do this on the right. Give me a spirit beacon. Here's an Angari slicer. Got another one right there. Explosion. Be this way. Afflicted for time. I mean, yes, I can. Take your well for time, I should say. And another beacon. These 2 got crackling. Here, got it. Grand Spirit Beacon's next. There you go. Raffle Spirits. It's a raid. And another phantom. These 2 gotta go. Got another 2 here. Breeze is doing pretty good work. Who's left? There you go. This one. Nice. To the portal. What do we have now? I got another one on my southeast side. Go ahead and hit that. Looks okay. Cultivator, we got you. And then we're gonna go down here. Afflicted. There's the Heathen's Wheel. Just like this. And right side, give me another. Got a Champion Fire. With that, I think so. Go down here again. Good, nice. Give me more. Spirits empower you. Not 4 out of 4 yet. Still going. Let's see where the portal is right now. Not going here, right? No, where it be? I'll bet you. Maybe? This is where I started. Nah, that's where I started, so this way. How dare I go on cooldown? There it is. Thing. Yosh the golden. Go, friend. Let's go see this snake out of here. Marksman, extra value. Going up for that CC. Oh, mechanics. Making me mechanic. Well, I probably could have tanked it. Talk a lot of smack for something that we hardly ever see mechanics on. There's CC moments. Got the extra crit strike chance instead of the little ice crowd, I guess. A little bit, I don't know, it's gonna really help me turn a corner on how often we're seeing those white numbers. Maybe 5%. 5% period, not 5% per. I'll have to double check. Okay, next one's here. I have to do this much of this in ages. Okay. And then there's the golden.
Come closer.
How rude. All of these snakes, you know. I really thought about it. Okay. You're poking. Something that has so much CC reliance. I'm not building it up nearly as fast as I felt that the sorcerer was. Could put more ranks into some of it and it will be. I don't know if it's enough, but it's worth. Oh,
Don't run away.
Right.
My scales will turn steel.
You have so many lines for something that doesn't you see them very often. Ori with the meow. There you go. Seed. So take this, and then this is the dead turn-in, and it's our first war plan turn-in on this road ever. Ever. Okay then. Let's see here. Give me that. Then we'll go with this. And the Whispers of the Dead out here. I suppose. What else do we have to do? Nothing here we need. Just get those scraps. And then we need this. So, Infernal Hordes. Probably have to go lower to get good value there. There you go. Got lost in the seas. Which is easy to do for that game. It seemed really huge when I was playing it. It's like you just keep progressing and going farther and farther and farther and just find more random stuff. Okay.
What do you see?
These items. Crossbows. What are we looking at? All of those I can clear out, and we got more of this. What are we looking for? Bows. Enough of aspect upgrades at the very least. What's this one doing? Physical damage is okay. I mean, a lot of the time we are sitting in physical. So this one's not bad. I see. Yeah. I think it's so random. If you just keep going and going and going, you always like, turn a corner, you find something new. The shark damage is a pretty low roll on that crit though. I'm not super hype about it. This one's got poison damage. I could go and play the let's try and hit everything and hit the transfig on a game here too. Not that I feel like I have to. This is playable. Let's try it. Go ahead and hit the socket and everything. Give me these. Go ahead and add sockets. This one and that one. Wanna unsocket some of you. Some of this. And transfig the old one as well. Give me a temper. We're gonna do the crit strike chance again. Over here, there you go. Until the GA. Burn in all the forgottens. Strike chance. 3.6. 3.4. Plenty of restos, no problem there. There you are. So. That's to work, and we gotta put Malice back in here, I guess, or some other aspect that I have not accounted for yet. Physical damage multiplier, yep, I guess that's what we'll go with. You see us here, we've got ourselves Malice. pretty good if I knock things down. Right now I don't have that dash to knock things down though. I'm missing out on some stuff. Here, transfigure you for fun. And it hit indestructible, cause lame. And then this one, we'll find more shiny things later anyway. Transfigure. And it hits GA on crit strike damage. No, physical damage too. Interesting. Oh, let's scrap this. Okay. More coffee for you then. Save hordes look doable. Ah, bless me. To the infernal hordes we go. Alright. So, Ether Fiends Lords, let's go with it. You're good. Get to over and check. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. Good. This gun. And there. And this one. Sure. What we doing? Defeats Lord to gain Ether. Now we're on south here. Okay, nice. Got the bosses be a bit of pain. Yep. No, not CC though. We got value here. Almost, but not quite. Getting in here with him. Gonna be like that throughout this. I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, cool. What's next? So we start Soul Spires. We have 2 masses, Soul Spire. Go Soul Spires, because that one's pretty user friendly with what we're working with so far. Go. Marauder. I think I can't even switch to the Rust button in here because it's gonna have so many ads around it. Now we have an Azarath in the unique spot for the Talisman, which of course not great. Good luck on your finals. Mortars. Good. Shock lances here. Get rid of that. Spark Spawn. Shadow Enchant. Nice. Got those again. Heal a little bit. What's going on this side? You must see it's a mess. Which is still a million more cooperative than the Lords, of course. And the age-old issue of this thing doesn't freeze right. How dare it. Okay. Where's the longity spawn? Fiends plus 2. Let's go Fiends plus 2. Or I guess I could have done twice to leave, so well. It's all good. Just hope our plan run anyway. Fiends. Abominations. Get rid of you guys right here. More abomination things. This again. Those, all of that. Freeze you got there. Oh, more. All this gotta go. Okay, Ether Lord. Another one a year. I think very indifferent here. Clearly. Where'd it go? Don't even know. More ads though. Here's another. Your nail or ghostly spirit kind of gal. Alright, so Hell 1+1, Masses Hellborn. Wave start to Ether Masses. Go ahead and take this again. Abomination. Good. See what I do on east side. Ether Masses. Still approved. The wild laugh though. Not normal. There's a long thing. It's about to go down. Do that. Bricks. Not too shabby. Drainer. Get rid of it. Down to the east side. I've got another mass to play with here. Just want to come and explode, that'd be helpful. But all of them dying out of range even then. Feed. Oh no. Decaf probably fine. Master chance to reform. We'll take that. Keep the messes. Okay, now we're here. Give me these. A little bit of those. A little bit of those. Everything must go. There we go. That's about to go down. There we are. In it for the love of the game, so decaf okay. Eat the mask. Get out of here. Fine. I think so. Let's go again. That'll work. Okay, let's go down here. That one took like decent damage, like whatever little prerequisite was pretty stacked. No, maybe the overpower, not really cooperating. Masses Ether Fiends, Fiends +2, let's go Masses Ether Fiends right here. There wasn't enough Goblin Chaos Waves and Hordes after he had done 3 Hordes and got your 1. I know, right? Oh, people just always gonna complain. Always gonna complain. What kind of RNG you think we're gonna have in a game that's all about doing things on repeat? Like, if they just give you everything all the time, you're not gonna repeat it, you're not going to grind, you're not gonna play their game. So there's no game. You can't have everything, friends. We cannot have everything. It must be done on repetition. If there's no reason to repeat because we're just gonna get it the first time, then there's no game. That's what it comes down to. They're adding more RNG, therefore more grind. It's because they actually want us to play the game. I know, it's shocking. Yeah, Speed has pulled 2 goblins in 1 run this season. So some people have all the luck, of course, the unicorn wouldn't, but you know, it can happen. So with the council. Well, hatred. Most reliable car I can think of. Okay, so my family members who are big into that sort of thing, they love Subarus. Like the Subaru like van kind of thing. But I don't know. I don't know. So going on that, there you are. And if it's not that, then Toyotas and various models. Here, let's say somehow Gellid the Flame is the one that got the biggest damage on him. Like this. You like the Flintstones car? I'm sure you could save a lot of money on the Flintstones car, but I don't know if you're getting very far. Not pretty cool. Almost down. There he goes. Now Wyatt, you're the last one standing. Resolve holds well. It's just right now the boss damage, not quite all we want it to be. Definitely noticeable when we get that stagger though. We wanted this. And we wanted whatever we got in here. Jetson's car. Okay, so the Jetson's car, that's a pretty good deal. That's probably alright. We can go with that one. I would not say no to the Jetsons quote unquote car. I remember this vaguely, yeah. That's quite the meetup. Alright. Yep, everyone says Toyota, that's right. That's accurate. Under city time. You go. Accept this. Where you going? I don't know anything about that. I know it pops up on my Reddit feed fairly often, but I haven't been following up on it. I'm afraid to ask. Shadow enchant frozen. Here you go. Skeleton archer, stay out the way. And then next, go this way. Fires and frozens. Here's alright. What did I do? Propagator. Where's the one I'm missing? Here it is. Okay, so now we get the last beacon in this zone. Right this way. Okay. We can check that out later. I was gonna say, probably these days they know better. If they're gonna have anything weird like that, it's gonna be in mods and, you know, if you're a poison bug. Poison. The base game gotta always be streamable, because that's always the dream for any of these games. So they have a community enough that they have content creators that are doing, of course, this. You can't be too explicit out here. Propagator. But apparently a game that has all sorts of dead bodies and whatnot, you know, that's fine. Alright, here we are. Spirit Beacon. Another shock lances. This will work. Firebrand. Here. Then to the northwest. Oh, plenty of stuff is still not safe for work in that situation. We're not gonna get into it. Okay, let's go clear this. Need that beacon. Here you are. Shock lances. The bolt column. Go. Got it. Good. Next beacon. Mobility on this is wild. Just fly wherever I want to be. Okay. Then here. Like that. And then corpse axe. Let's go ahead and clear that out. And we'll be this way on the east now. It's wildly dag, but we get it done. Spirit types. It's okay. Let's get rid of you. The poison. There's spirits to be had here. And then left. Grave. This one's done for. Got it. Let's go take that portal. And we're here now. We got this spirity beacon, lightning. We're good. Look, executioner sword. Not my favorite thing to do. Here's another one here. Let's go. There we go. Next beacon. Light it up. Got some ballista action. Fleet birds. Good deal. That was interesting. Okay. Got extra time there. And shock lands here now. We shouldn't have any bad now. Ever since I complained about Euphoria. I mean, sticking the landing is very difficult when it comes to that sort of thing. But the reality is, it's actually, I don't think, as difficult as for some reason shows lately have been making it seem. I guess you're never gonna make everybody happy with something like that, but it's not nearly as difficult to do and like close out loose ends. Need a little bit more kills on that one, that's okay. And for some reason, I haven't seen the Euphoria show. I've never actually watched it, but you know, started like The Boys. You go back to the Game of Thrones, Stranger Things, all these. All these say they have added things. A lot of the time, they're rushed. For one thing, can't speak for Euphoria, but you know, a lot of the time it's rushed, and they try to do too much. They get bogged down in dumb shit instead of closing out what they set to do. And there's a lot of reasons why that could happen. Every show's gonna be different, but it basically comes down to people keep trying to do too much. You can only do so much. All right. Yes, yeah. It's consistent. Any big major show recently just they go off the rails. A lot of shows, they think they have more time than they actually do because they don't know when their final season's coming. But a lot of these shows, they know it's their end, and I don't get it. I really don't get it. And this is from someone I went to school for this shit and done it, and it just I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, like so for The Boys, they kept adding more things, and they got really like locked in on the fact that they have a prequel coming. So they kept plugging the prequel, and they would waste whole episodes plugging the prequel. And obviously, you don't have time for that in your last season. You don't have time for that. And then Stranger Things, I haven't finished it, but it sounded like it was the same deal because I seen like shots of like how many characters were in the last season involved, and I'm like, I don't know who any of these people are, and I don't think any of them are important to anything anyone cares about. So that, you know, that basically sums it up. Okay, we go again to Undercity. Chinese shows they tend to fill the whole thing and then edit it, etc. Not fill it really. So yes, that's exactly right. Because of the all-powerful dollar bill, they often have no idea how long of a story they actually have. So the jumping of the shark and going all the different directions and trying to do far too much is common in Western shows. Hello, Batman. Okay, got more lunatics popping. Just gonna move over here a little bit. There you go. Lightning now. Spirits empower you. Okay, we got that happening. So happening. Need to put my points into my core plan. Super good. Now that I actually have some more plans. Okay, that's gone. Now we gotta go down here to the left. We got Spirit Beacon. Fighting Frozen here. And there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This last thing is the one that's holding the beacon up. There you go. And then we're over this way. Alright. So considered they never get released so they get edited horribly. Yeah, that's true too. That is true too. That's probably why a lot of their like really traditional series always seem to do alright. Because they're not based on anything too over the top that would go away from their censorship. This lightning here. Empower you. My brother's learning the hard way that all like the music he discovers across all media is like, where did this come from? It's like, wait, what? This is from a South Korean series that I would never watch. Like, yeah, even you would not watch some of these things. The music is. Okay, here we go to the right side. Got it. Explosives, got these, and another is done. Alright, Grand Spirit Beacon. Finding explosives. Raffle Spirit. Go for it. And another. And another. Got it. Recently bad transmigration stories where the main character dies and then wakes up in a historical body. Wait, they banned the like the isekai whatever kind of genre, like the whole genre. That's crazy because that's like one of the most popular Asian anything across like all Asia. No transmigration, so you can't be doing like the most popular thing. You get hurt at wake up, I think the dying is bad. I see. Okay, here. Okay, poison must go. So that's fine. Here again. And again, poisons. Off the gators. Cool. And another. It was really bad. He thinks it was really, really bad. Euphoria, that is. I never watched Euphoria, and I don't know if I ever would. Maybe, but... I think it's now spirits and power. Let's go ahead and do this over here. It was all a dream. So now, as a kid, we had a lot of opportunity to do creative writing, and then apparently a lot of my peers, I don't think I ever did this, they would always end every single goddamn story they wrote as it was all a dream at the end, to the point that the teacher had to straight up tell everybody, stop doing it. Stop doing it. If you do it, you fail. You will fail the assignment if you end your creative writing assignment as it was all a dream. Like, how many people must have done it? I don't know, but it was so funny. And I was always doing a continuation of a fantasy world that, you know, I still do. And she eventually told me, it's like, okay, so all your peers are doing that, and you're doing this. It's like, you are not doing things repetitively, but I need you to write something else. Like, just to, you know, say that you can. It's like, okay, fine. I was not happy, but yeah, she did that to all of us. But yeah, it was all a dream. It's not looked kindly upon if you show up with that. You suck at watching Western show, you always just go like bored of them. Here. Yeah, that's what I say that's what I do when I say Western. The non-Asian ones, basically. What are we doing? Let's make that mechanics a little bit. We are getting a little better here. So definitely not as bad as fighting the snake. Come on now. There you go. Here we are. Now I'll do Nightmare Dungeon next. Let's go ahead and take the Nightmare Dungeon roll here. No, it shows it like 3 bars. Like, you started the very popular Boy Love Western show last year but never finished it. Heated rivalry. Never seen it. But it's like almost impossible not to at some point run into it. Did read the book. I'm not surprised. There's somebody who, of course, is into hockey. That was Oreo. I'm kind of surprised you didn't want the whole thing. It was very yes. Very yes. Okay, here we are. To the next. Yeah, it was wild how many people were like really into it, and I'm just like, the Asian series do this all the time, don't they? It's just like, you're into that, you're just missing out. You're not watching those. They're out there. They're out there. Just gonna grab the green. Ignore your prices. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't watch much. That right there. Here, lightning. Little shock lance to be doing. I want this though. Here. actually no objective. It's just like so much to freeze I can't resist. If I obelisk going wild. No, goblins, please. Come here. Froze that one. Feels pretty good. Unstoppable though. Not so good. Exploiter's worth it. I got an amulet for a little bit, and I think I stuck with it. Oops. This one bailed on me. It's okay. It's okay. So most of the time when I watch a show, I'll watch maybe the pilot, first episode, and maybe the one after that. But to get me to watch more, I have to get really fixated, so like something just has to stick, and most of the times it doesn't. So there are so many shows I've only seen like 2 episodes of, and just like that's it. Here, so I get that. Tiles. You hate P300 too sometimes? What happened? What happened this time? Seems like it's also started a German show called Dark that you really like, but stop. I think I know this Dark show, and it's another one I've only watched very rarely. To the southwest. Your silver fist is not spawning? I'm sure it's not a spirit situation, because that game is notoriously, spirit has so many issues. Perks, and then we're here. Boar dancer. The classic, did you try relogging in? She's not wrong. 219 spirit, like unused. To the next over here. Yeah, strange. He's checked on both weapon sets, all these kind of stupid things. It could be poison, frozen, terror. Looks good, looks good. Afraid. And we're over here. And I realized my companions, when I was playing on Steam Deck, which has the controller UI interface, it was so bizarre and nitpicky about it. And then on like the PC version, it was way better. So I don't know what they're doing over there when it comes to companions and other like spirit reserve passives, because they're always breaking. They're always breaking. 106 spirit, you have enough and have 7 spirit left over. Oh, 7 spirit left. See? Like, whatever it's that close, like, I feel like it is some weird spirit nonsense. Like, in one setting, you got a better efficiency or something stupid. And you got, like, missing a stat point of some sort. Almost impossible to track that garbage down. Okay, dungeon cleared. You loaded a horde, you didn't load it into your horde, also wasn't leaving because I had been it. We all loaded into the same horde. So when you finish hordes right now, I think it's not properly closing them. So when you start another one and it's not like a clean party and you know that everyone hasn't been like completely reset, it goes with all sorts of nonsense. It gets very confused. Like if I went into one now, I'm pretty sure I already had one open, so it's gonna kick me out and then I go into a different instance instead of the one that's actually mine. And then when that happens, you go in, I think it's also a blank that doesn't have like your war plan settings. So that is a thing. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with this. Go with these down the middle. Put the goblins on the left here. There you go. Alright. How are we doing? Oh, I get rid of this? Sure. And I gotta set up a new one. Oh yay, the pits. Ugh, no matter what I do, can't completely dodge the Helltide. Another pit. Anything I want to do to adjust? So I've been doing this one. I guess it's okay. I wish I could do more than one at a time. Excuse me. Let me see if I can, actually. I need to check the rogue uniques. Foul the Nameless, 50 Iron Rose, no. Scoundrels. Okay, 1 ferocity every 2 seconds as long as no enemies close to you. Okay, I didn't see that before. Changed so much of this stuff. Etna's Lost Dagger, dealing 2 different types of non-physical damage, increases the potency of your movement skills. Scoundrel, your trap skills can be thrown. Shrouded, gift. Whenever you gain stealth, you also gain concealment. Gain increased damage reduction while stealth. No. Rogue, Assassin's Strike. You cast a non-channeled ultimate skill that consumes all your energy and deals increased damage per energy. The Beast Ball Boots still exist. Assassin's Strike, this one. Damage an enemy or boss with ability skill is up to 60% chance to instantly trigger free shadow imbuement. That's interesting. Okay, the Death Mask. You can now overexert yourself while casting Flurry, so that Flurry still exists on that helmet, but my crit strike chance is already miserable. I don't think I could manage with that, even if I am rocking Flurry. I guess I could try and roll them though, just to see it, since it's unique. We don't have currently. Go ahead and hit this, and we'll be into the pits. Which class right now is strongest? Well, you're using bugged stuff. Rogue's got still bugged interactions. We're talking about more typically. You got good things going on, of course, with Barbarian. You got good things going on with Sorcerer. If you're sweaty enough, you can play some of the other classes to pretty high results too, but right now the Barbs and the Sorcerer's not counting the busted rogue stuff. Even the non-busted rogue stuff is also pretty strong too. Alright. Your teacher said unicorns don't exist, you're not letting them get away with that. World boss in 19 minutes. Okay. Santa Claus. Read. What did you get into there? Are we talking about literally, physically, or as a concept? As a concept, these things do exist in a weird, metaphysical, emotional, psychological, BS kind of way. You want to sit there and be argumentative, yeah, you can use that kind of garbage. Here these. You'd be like, narwhals have 1 horn, which would make them a unicorn. Right? Right? Rhinoceros. Some of those that only have 1 horn. Do they all only have 1 horn? Now I'm thinking, like, what kind of rhinoceros? There's an extinct one that has? I don't know. Curious moral running around. Okay. Santa Claus doesn't exist? Well, what's your definition of exist? What about maybe he existed once upon a time? I don't know. What are we doing up here? Artillery. Lightning Chancing, Electrified Obelisk. So these for the Guardian. So having the goblins in here and other like knick-knacky things often makes me forget that I'm in a pit. It just feels like a nightmare dungeon to me a lot of the time. And then I look over to the right like, wait, oh, this is the pit. I'm not supposed to skip stuff. I'm just gonna kill whatever. I am skipping stuff. Eventually I gotta kill something else. Okay, let's see how we're doing on the right side. These out of here. Poison Electrified Obelisk. Yep, the greed shrines and the goblins are showing up. It's all just a mess. Only mine though. It's just the one who just kind of like goes next, goes next, goes next. It's easy for some of the stuff that went together now really badly. Yes, because you're out your fireball sorcerer. This works. Now we're out here to the next pit door. hit that 3. Go on now. Here, northwest poisons. Hit it. Careful. Nice. And we're here. Like that. Little construct types. Construct. I got you. And another dose of this. How's that doing on the left side? Guardsman. This is okay. Explosive. Voltaic. A little bit more of this. Right side lethal. Got it. All the constructs. It's also nice. Only it was always wait. Now next season the PCR we were testing without the perdition being like one-stop shopping is pretty rough. Crit rate right. Some builds, not a lot of builds. Okay, right here. How does it look? Over here with the next floor. It's the floor 4. I may have skipped a lot of stuff forgetting that we were in a pit. Because now what's happening? On the right. More undead out here. Family corpses. This is okay. I got more here and there and everywhere. It's fine. Yep. Now there. Okay, our next touchy base isn't the boss yet. There we are. That was a huge amount of stagger. Why is it not always like this? I don't understand. The explosion off of the ads that were, I guess, Azarath and Pelgane and all that kind of thing. Or half. That's here. Southeast here we are. Infested vine spawn. There you go. Or you can pop in. Still trying to perfect those charms. I do have a lot of trash ones I need to get rid of. Okay, you and you. Not the kind I need. Let's go grab Ori. Oh, I gotta relog. And then we'll relog after this is done. A little bit more against the GA. So happy. Let's relog so we can pick up Ori for more of our war plans, which here, of course, we can't sync them up the way that we can in the PTR, but in the PTR, when we were doing that, it wasn't that great. It was still, like, required that everyone reviewed what mine was and matched it up. Like, it was the same tree, but it wouldn't be guaranteed that it could be the same lineup. Like, the follow, welcome. I have a funny deal. Their deal with the talismans, too. I'll wait for Ori to pop in. All good, all good. Good morning, backup. What are we up to? We're gonna get rid of the magic ones. We're gonna get rid of the rare ones. There's Ori. I could throw some of these in here. If they don't have ranks, they go in here. Now, granted, that has trap, but right now I'm not doing the death trap and anything like that, so okay. 3. Another set. Nothing. No luck. Maybe unmark these. I don't need any more. Saying they're on a set. It's actually this set that hasn't been updated. Wrong thing. Okay. Didn't mark those junk. That's okay too. Where's my armory? There's the one. Go ahead and overwrite. And I've got Undercity next. Undercity. She has Zir. Go kill Zir then. Here, world boss in about 10 minutes. Alright, to click on this through the pin is an experience. Nice. Blue and gold. Oh, cooldown. Wonderful. Very explosive. I have a rust button on me, don't I? I didn't pull it from the field. Disgusted. It's gonna hurt, but I got enough resolve that it's not gonna matter. Actually, I didn't have my resolve up. There's the war plan. Open this because may as well. If I got keys on me, that is. And I guess I had some. That unlocked yet on this character. Here comes Belial. Nice. Sure. Lord of Lies. Okay, we're moving. It's okay. That's just poison, not a big deal. Here we go with this. It's gonna explode, just gonna tank it. We'll be fine. Rage. These got voiceovers, voice lines. Explosion. Here's another. I'm watching him now. This is just the beginning. Okay, don't hit that. I'm just looking for gear here. Here we are. Now we can do the Undercity. Alright, anything I wanted to keep. Sky Hunter, rapid fire, increase the amount of arrows it fires. I mean, it's interesting. If we want to play that, we can get a better one later. I'll get rid of this stuff. There's an Undercity. I don't know which one should pop. Let's see here. Gotta get my Whisper Cache. Masterworking materials. Yeah, it should. It should. Grab all these. Let's see how this goes. Lord knows we do need Forgottens. Kinda in that situation. Alright. Let's go. This will be alright. Those will pestilate. Propagators. Okay, one more still sticking around. Where'd he go? There's the pestilent. Okay, got it. Oh, no, there's another one. They don't group up nearly enough. That's dissipate on right now too. I want my Azure back here. Drag that in. Let me do it. Oh, this it doesn't let me in here. That's alright. I still have this on lockdown. The pit, so I got opened it. Lightning. There you go. Portal. Nice staff she's got. Okay. Here. Poison. Egg cluster. Collect his berries. Let's go and check that out. We'll do the grand street become Ori's working on the other ones on the other side. Let's go. Go with the raves. Stock plants explosives. Okay, here. There we are. And now, Raffle Spirits. There's another. Got that for me. Raffle Phantom. Clear it out. And 4 out of 4. I got 4 out of 4. I don't have goblins. She might have it on hers though. So let's go see. We can open up these and see if we get goblins, because I do still need to do my little event. Spirit Beacon! Give me the thing. So many ads, freeze them all. Delay, bearer friend. Can I do that? Yes, we can. Things I need are here. Not the right kind of portals for the goblins. Okay. Over here. They're not doing what we want them to be doing. To the wretched. All doing pretty well there. On the boss front. Under city activity experience +1. Okay, there's 107. That's better. Yep. Tiny amounts for the boss kill, I guess. Alright. There. Take this. We got a Jolly. We got more dust. And I still don't have one rune combination, whichever one I want. Helltide Harvest is my next one. This Helltide currently on cooldown. Hasn't started yet. So meantime, inventory time. Frost. Physical resistance, weapon damage, dexterity. And go ahead and get rid of this. Number 3 billion. Yep, we can do the world boss. World boss out in the Hansu or there. Okay, where he's going for that one. Easy. Let her do that, and we'll be over there in a moment. Fields of Judgment. There we go. Nice. Get my big blue bird. I've got a lot of blue going on. And then heal spider, but spider's so cool, worth it, it's fine. It's the red little wow thing actually has blue on it too. Kind of mesh a little better. There's always Azul. That guy's probably like, there's 300 here. 300s here, what the hell? I like this. I like the fluffy, furry spider too. It's got blue on it, I suppose. Do that. Nice. Like the car way. What, you like the extra chest? Yeah. I get that. Find that happy medium. Eventually, Fizbit now, that's a Dragonlance wizard. That's like their, that's their Elminster equivalent. The Forgotten Realms version. Which are all like basically their Gandalf of the Merlins. Pretty sure Fizbin is actually also straight up a god. Walking around, because why not? If you get bored. I always liked Dragonlance for stuff like that. dragons walking around as people, and like, oh no, we can one up that. Gods walking around as people. Earrings I once. I mean, I'm just letting it naturally drop. It's interesting that way. Knock a jaw ring, which I definitely don't need on this anymore. Let me see here. I don't have the wolves yet. I got the auto dark shroud currently, which means I could actually move this and have something else. Yeah, just letting it fall to me. "25 seconds. Cleopatra. She's very blue as well. Deep blue, these swords. So nice. I'm just so glad they increased the rune stack size. Yeah. All of those sort of things have definitely helped on that front, but then they have the charms doing craziness, so there's always some sort of inventory tab that is just over the top. Just over the top. Okay. This will be fine. There she goes. The long farewell, a shopper. Now I need the Helltide. Take these. Nothing too amazing though. Boss trophies. Teleport shock lance. Good. Okay. The net. Your horde Helltide. Let me see here. Helltide. Let's do the horde then. We can do that. I want to go into. I don't know, a perfect world you could actually get both of these bosses, but it's not that big a deal. I wanted the compass deal. Where is so now me trying to like manually do this without hitting the compass. Okay, she's gonna hit that one right there. You yearn for some ball. Well, I mean, kill more stuff. It's understandable. It is understandable. 6 on a tormented. Massive has a chance to reform on death. Massive soul spire. Let's go ahead and reform here. This is the way. Oh, the face, the face. Okay, then here. What are you doing? Force axe. Bone thralls. Love that for us. Go for all the ballista. Looking for obelisk. There you go. Move up top just a little bit. Masses in a row. All the masses all the time. Skeleton. Okay, this is fine. Carver. This minions were a little stronger. Summer Decker was hit. All-time favorite in DC. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are not quite all in on the current summoning situation on Necro. Especially because the Ancients on Barbarian exist, and you can't see what they're doing and be happy about that if you're a mini Necro. You just can't. You just can't, because you want like the true army of everything spammed all over the place, and that's Barbarian. In case you were wondering and wanted to play a summoning build and you were very disappointed with Necro and haven't looked around, technically what you want is probably actually called the Ancients Barbarian. Oh, cause that makes sense. It's like you're thinking like, oh, Warlock maybe? Maybe Warlock? No. Barbarian. It's Barbarian. Okay, then here. And then if you like companions, you think, oh, Druid. Like, no. It's PoE 2. PoE 2 is what you're looking for. If you like companions. Which actually, if you're like summoning Necro. I think PoE 2 have a beat over here, yeah. Their pet classes, they feel good. That is the one thing definitely that they do have. Massive Hellborns, like this. I mean, of course, you can have your pet stay summoned, because apparently some of us are struggling with that right now. For some reason. But, you know, barring the bugs like this. Pet stuff on the PoE 2 side of it's very green. Overall is here. Unless they're struggling with some stuff I haven't heard about recently, but it seems like everyone is pretty happy in various configurations. I know my beast companions. Very nice, very nice. Running around with the full-size bosses is crazy. Okay, here. And foes near the Soul Spire. This is fun. Okay, again. Fallen Overseer. Lunatics. Here's good. And then here. Chaos Wave. Let's go. Goblins, please. Get a goblin run so I can finish up that anniversary bit. Oh no. Here I am. PC build on objects again. Over here and hang out with Ori. It feels a little better that way. Do this. Whatever my next build is not gonna be cold. Whatever class, it's not gonna be cold, damn it. And then I'm like, do I want to play Poison Creep Druid and see what that's about? And then I'm like, wait, no, isn't that another one you gotta CCs? No. Why am I cursed like this? Oops. Don't die now. I'm gonna collect these things. That's what I'm good for. Just run around and pop all those. Chaos Rift. Here you go. Cool. Hellborn +1. Hellborn +1. All the Hellborn +1. Let's go +1 spawn. Almost. Almost doesn't cut it here. Almost is for, what do they say, hand shoes and hand grenade? Or hand shoes. Horseshoes and hand grenade. Okay, right. Warriors. There we go. Fine. Choose types. Tormentor, I got it. Go Annihilator. Got it. Good. There we go. Poison and suppressors. Pus blisters, I got you. Here we go. Lunatics. Good. Okay, what do we got? This Chaos Wave. Goblins, please. Goblins, please. We don't hear that. Goblins. Goblins? Those aren't goblins. Clearly, they don't respect the hand. The pet's not looting. You take it off and put it on again. Classic, have you tried turning it off and on again? Okay. Tormentors. Up the list. Okay. Over here with the Chaos Rifted. Very nice. Fiends all the way. And these kind of die for me. Kind of. Hooray.
Hello.
Springer. Howdy, how you doing, August? And work with this. Big action. And this will be alright. Fine. That's fine. We'll hit this. Full council. We're stepping. Doing the thing. Smell the accursed. Okay, here. Got it. This one's good. That one's good. Why in the shadow? Mm-hmm. There we are. Shy opening that box, but that's alright. I'll take my war plan stuff. Check out the gloves and no G8. Okay, added prisms. These are not the forgotten souls I am looking for. And then it was the Helltide again. I don't think I've ever dyed this armor despite how many times I've worn it that color before. It's like super gold. I just usually don't like that yellow palette because it's like bad canary on most cosmetics. And this one, yeah, alright.
It is done.
200 weapons, sure. Double strike damage multiplier. Me doing some stuff. I just want to try and transfigure it and see what happens vibes here. Throw that in there. I have to add another thing to it before I can transfigure, huh? Okay, so you accept. Doesn't really matter what she does too much. And then upgrade to legendary. And then you think your pet exists again. Yeah. Transfigure. It hits indestructible, unmodifiable. Aim. I like how it's indestructible that the first thing I do technically have it destroyed. Seems legit. Okay, let's go to... How was that? Actually, but I never really thought about it before. Like, as soon as I hit indestructible, first thing we do, have it destroyed. Seems fine. Alright, let's go. Bum-bum-bum-bum. I'm gonna do the thing. Everyone's doing the thing. You also will do the thing. There's another Dreadclaw. I often see them down in 10. I see them so much in 12 that they can do it. Just end up hanging out here. Balrogs don't seem so menacing, and there's so many of them in Sanctuary. You get a Balrog in Middle Earth, and apparently everyone loses their minds. Get here. Charm. Over that. And that. Okay, how are we doing here? Heater action. Cool. So what are we doing? Dirty helm. Got it. Fine. It's fine. Shadow Enchant. Fallen Hound. Nicely done. Maiden, I got you. Okay, so I'll take this boss trophy stuff. Ring there. We got only 100. Yeah, enough for one open, not enough for the two. Next season, the PTR test, we got the Cinder spent instead of boxes opened. It does have 250 versions and 750 versions. You got Big Scene to replace your necklace and had a new chest piece for more spirit. Costed you an arm for sure. Yeah, so it's the weird finicky spirit is alive again. So I'm glad to howdy, blood. What's up? Chillin here. Gotta hit this. Don't mind if we do. Dirty chest armor. It's fine. Snagging your bed because you can. I'm doing pretty damn well, but it is damn hot in Florida right now. And even with my AC on, it feels not right. And I'm a little annoyed. Usually, of course, I can wear my hoodie like year round and I don't feel anything. But the last 2 nights, it's just like I'm sweating here, and I don't think I should be. It's not great. It's not great. But you know, overall, you know, other than that, we're going to. Give me the cinders. Like this. Although my brother did say, you know, you have a cough right now. When you're talking, it doesn't show, but when you're not talking, you cough. And he was telling me I need to take a break. I don't like being told I need to take a break, but I might just be sick. Let's go grab this and see how else we're doing. 245. Okay, we only need to open the boxes, so I can. Get a little bit more, I could open that, but the problem is because we have the old system still, we're gonna open these. Alright. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's go ahead and do this one. Open that up. Right then. What's up? We'll get that lair key. It's there for me. Yep, she is into some PoE 2. Chaos. There's a lot of us around here, actually, though. Just hanging out over here with me, doing the D4 thing, which is awesome. Yeah, we do have a crew over there playing that, and then we play on my days off. Hit this. Looters. Popping that. You're non-stop on your. Yeah, it's exactly like that. It's exactly like that. It's like, does not matter. Oh, box is moved. Oh, I love that. It's like, it's no rhyme or reason why it moved when it did. Like, look at the time. Nothing says that it was time for that to happen. They just really wanted to troll us. Okay, what are we doing now? Here. Got this one. There. Down channel try obelisk. Get that right out. Maybe. Chaos Riftage. There's no 5 people playing D4 for servers. I know, but it happens like this time of season, doesn't it? Grab that word plans, and then we got the gift of amulets. You're not a fan of maps, so boring. Wow, you don't like maps? I mean, that's the part I kill for in Fury too. I want that campaign done and dusted so I can do the part I want to play. But I want to go out and go maps and find the weird pets. Like, I like the boss ones. Obviously, you keep one of those as a staple, but I want to like run around. Let's go find the weirdest thing with the invuln aura and like some dumb shit. That's why I like. That's how I like my Fury too. Hits next. Alright. Take a break? Oh no. Breaks are not what we do. Okay, we'll pull this at Pits next, and then I got a new one to make. I'll be on to the next. Figuring strike. I don't like anything on that one there. Cool. Alright, so I got the pits. It's up to Ori to decide what her next ones are, by the sound of it. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. I'm not gonna allow that, because then you get someone who says something dumb. But balls deep is what I didn't like. Pit, Night Redemption Pit, you see Horde. Alright, here. Go with that. Alright. Cool. And we're looking for next things to smite. Can't do that. Well, we haven't got to our smiting phase yet. I haven't done the paladin. Poison. Got you here. Disciple. Oh, sorted. This way, and then northwest we go. Pop in that one, clear those out here. And the next, clear these out. And right side, blast wave, here you go. Shockwaves. Got it over there. Don't mind if I do. Because my style of PoE2 means that I have to make multiple characters, get multiple characters through the campaign because I don't have 100% party time, uptime for me to play any of the support type things. Now, the companion build that they have out there, because they do the ascendancy, it actually play by itself, which is awesome, but like, generally not a great time. Okay, clear this out, and then strategically, as a channel, I literally lose money playing PoE2. That's flat out say it, like significant. And then I end up having to recover for months. So when that happens, it's like it's not worth it. Okay, more champions. Clear these. Get those done. Cool. And then the northwest will go like this. That one is fine. Figure it out. There you go. Pop that one. Yeah, I mean, we spend a lot. I say I don't have to buy anything when I play D4 because of the Diablo partner thing and the runes and converting. So basically I get all the cat shop stuff from the shop and keep all those like cosmetics. Everything's fine. We go to PoE2 and, well, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Here, yeah. Which I still bought things for PoE2 even when I'm playing offline, but it's a lot easier to do less when we're not streaming it. Here, let's go ahead and do that's the sure, why not? More damage versus elites. Where it's a drop off, it's bugged right now, you did not get one. Or did I open it? I opened it and then I don't have that unlocked yet. I don't think I do. And maybe that also was it. Alright, we report to Tyrael. Yep. We'll take that. Okay. What were my PoE2 numbers? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Every pack that they released, the 2 leagues that we played, I bought at least one of every one, and then some of them I bought up to 3 or 4 times. And then in the last league that we didn't play, I still bought some for that. I have here too. PoE2 is expensive if you want everything. It is expensive. You know what? Here, let's go. Undercity Pits, Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity 4. There. I don't know exactly what she had, but she did end upward. Okay, so I've got Kuros, she's got Nightmare. Let's do the Undercity. And then we'll do her Nightmare Dungeon, and then we'll do the pit together again. I think is where we're at. She's got this up here. You refuse to start buying pretty clothes, yeah. And then when you really look at it in PoE2, a lot of the clothes look pretty. Look at it that way. Dun. Okay. Let's go here and the right. Explosives, suppressors. This is okay. We go here again. Lightning's good. Back over this way, and we'll take this. poison propagators. That works. Got it. Good. And then we'll see us over to the next on the south side. Oh. How do we do? Explosive blister skins are gone, and we're out here doing this. Just like that. Yeah, like when you go to play PoE2, there are, of course, people who main it, but people who hang out with those guys, they don't go anywhere else. They're not gonna go anywhere else. That's just not what they're gonna do. And if they do go anywhere else, they bring the vibe that they have in those other places, and some of those other ones you don't want that halo effect. You don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I think of all the people, it's like you know when they come through because you know if certain emojis you would recognize them, right? And certain ones I see they have those, and I think of the many times that we see them come through, only one of the people that ever came through with them I actually like, and everyone else is like, oh please go away, because it's just not the same. It's not the same. PoE2, they have lol cows. Let's be honest, they have those, they exist, and they don't always make the best companions when they show up in channels who don't play that. Right here, the right side. Okay. And you can like even look at the chat when you were hanging out in PoE2. There's a lot more edgelord meme kids than DV4 like really ever has. Like even when we launch like the DLC, we get like a lot of like touristy types. I can say it now because obviously, you know, at this point we're not the touristy types. But they're still not nearly as over the top and memey as you'll get with the PoE crown. So it becomes the same kind of situation why we left Dead by Daylight, where the strong amount of hatred for their own game makes them not only like not friendly players to play with, but also makes them not great viewers. And if they're not great viewers, they're also not really supporting anything they're just bringing it down. So going to stream PoE2, we only do it right now if it's like huge. Like when it goes to 1.0 when like everything's like should be pretty plain. That's probably more of a time to get into it. But like right now, just like chasing drops and whatnot, there's no reason for me to do that because I don't get that much out of it. Okay, let's go ahead and take this. We get a lot more value off of hanging out where we're actually like basically at home, and then other people moving on, and then you guys are coming out here and like new people coming in here and realizing, hey, you know, I like the vibe here. So those are the people that stick. You're always following the locust swarm when you're kind of like mid to small. It doesn't actually help you all that much. You're just putting yourself through more stress. For what? Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Now you're one of like the build guide people and you really like hitting that and you're gonna try to like break through. And then PoE2 you don't like higher value. Definitely higher value. But since I don't really want to sit there and chase that and like butt heads with that kind of crew, it doesn't be a great scene for the channel. Like it's still a great game, awesome game, that's why I play it off stream, but for the actual like hanging out and chilling and vibing and doing this, oh yeah, we're in Night Redemption. We don't get that much out of doing PoE2. Okay, and then what happens is, and I do the PoE2 for a little bit, and then you get the cool off time of whoever did come to hang out with only PoE2. A lot of people who do PoE2, they don't cross over. A lot of D4 will go PoE2 and we kind of like we're chill vibe and like follow. I don't feel that same way about when you get a lot of people who are PoE2, the PoE2 only. And you go through a lot of time having to go through and deal with those people for a while. Yeah. Cool. always have a few, that are the exceptions, but for the most part, and then the numbers that you can see on the back end, they all definitely back up that feeling. So it's not even just a feeling; the hard numbers spoke for itself twice, 2 weeks every time. All right. Here, this. Yeah, see, so yeah, you are regularly in PoE already, and that recently came here. You can tell the difference. You can definitely tell the difference. It's just about the games. I love them both, and the community is definitely they hit different. They hit different. And this carrier. This one's fine. So every now and then people ask me like, "Hey, which one do you like more?" The reality is, depending on what build I'm playing, there are reasons that I would actually like PoE 2 more, but when it comes down to the community, it's a clear choice. It is a super clear choice for which one is the more healthy to be spending as much time as they do. In here, go ahead and hit this. Let's draw with the draw PoE 2, yeah. I generally don't get into that and like all of the specifics for that, but yeah, I'll always agree with that. We're not banned on it, but yeah, absolutely. Here we are, and this carrier. Cool. And then we got the urn to do. Over to the right. Fire chance. Work that way. Yeah. Take the follow after me. Like, you didn't really do anything wrong, but you have to keep that rule because otherwise, I talk about everything every other years. I will elaborate on it, and I don't want to break my own rules. Basically, that's what it comes down to. But when you said absolutely, yeah, you see it. Okay, here we are. Then put sun cloak. Good. That'll work. Mind if I do? So we're slaying these. I like how this is a fading echo. So it's like what became the bigger echo, I guess, in a way. Whether they meant it to be like that or not. Kind of funny. Okay. What is the echo called in Timus, actually? It's something echo. I could have swore it was pretty damn close to that. Like traces or something. Now I gotta go over there and look if I can tell. It's the echoing hatred. They love their echoes, clearly. There's the pits. She's got that. Scrap this. I think that will work. Deadly feats. Do the pits. Crossbones, fire, and chant. We got a little bolt crawler to play with. There you go. Nothing here. You want a bigger group. Some mobs, I feel like they've got like no density. And then they hit us with spiders. And it's like, why can't you all just be spiders? Spiders all day. Spiders should be the new snakes in the pit. That's what I'm saying. No. Oh, Ori here, we're doing a pretty quick work on this pit progression. And another dose of this real quick on the right side. Hit this one. Off that. You're doing all that, huh? Yeah, I haven't been paying attention too much to the tower because of how like buggy everything is. So it's just one of those like, oh, I'm not surprised. Hopefully it gets better when they give us more rewards for it, or it's a little bit more like worth doing. So the self-find will clean up a lot of things, but if you know the double unique charms and whatever else are happening, it's still a bit of a problem. So hopefully those get cleaned up. All right. Go. That going for me. Look at that. Now we're over here. hunter types. And east. Good. Nice. 5 hours unlocked. Werewolf done. Got Kalpa. There she goes. Cool. Let's do this. How's that doing? I was doing points into assassin. So they, of course, they gave us a glyph that's called assassin, which means that if you ever wanted them to make an assassin, literally an assassin class that doesn't seem in the cards, that does it. Well, no, they have a glyph with that name. I guess they could. One could change it, of course, but just gotta suggest that not even on the radar. Not even on the radar to get an assassin. Although I guess rogue obviously is that. Doesn't happen to get it. Okay, next is UC. Let's do this again just because I hit it. And I got Nightmare Dungeon from my war plan. Okay. Do this again. There's Ori. Here's some stuff. If it wasn't for a seeing the taunt, I wouldn't even know. Nope. Backing out of the way. There you go. Okay, good. Very good. Stick the lethal here. Got it. Flowers. Will be fine. Now let's see how we're doing with this. Rat Kings, got you. Not too bad, not too bad. What are we up to now? I got a little bit there, not a lot. Give me the greed. The beautiful greed. Solar Surge. Survivors. They do fine. Left here. Got you. And more. Curious Moral. Eliminate it. Got it good. Poison Mortars. Let's get this all take out of here. Impossible Blister. Come on now. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Mortar. Okay. Don't worry, I think we'll handle those and see what else we got. Rat Kings everywhere. And constructs. Constructs and rats. Rats and constructs. Crackling energy on these. Crackling souls. Same energy. Lightning that's going to kick my ass. I got a lot of resolve on this rogue though, so maybe not so bad. I'm so used to getting one shot by that stuff on my lock that we always run scared. Always. And then go by walkers. Oh, got some greed. Over there. Good enough. Over here. Nicely done. Cliffstone again. More assassin. You know how the help I can get on elites. So here. Yes. What? What? How? What? I don't know. I don't know how this happened, or when this happened. Just you walk into something after it was done. Just swore you were still alive, but I looked over the list. Okay, she had Undercity, and I had Nightmare Dungeon. Let me see what combination we're in. Okay, so Nightmare Dungeon, then Undercity. My Undercity. So I'll line up after. Do I have a Nightmare Dungeon as favor? I do. Stockades. Which is oversized, I think, still to this day. Maybe it's a little better than it was. It used to be a massive one. Like, stupidly oversized. Okay, Scorch Warden and collect the rusty metal key. Freezing things as they go because they're not cool like that. Let's go hit the Scorch Warden here. Put a Mortar Fire enchanted. Okay, here's the key. Give me this. Somebody got it. That's alright. Now we gotta receive the key on the door. There it is. Just flying by. Don't mind me. Where's the next part? Upper ward. Not quite far enough. What's up here I needed to be? I'm looking for animus carriers, so here's the first one. Do that. Get his little barrier. Have got to go. I'm sure it'll be animus. Cool. I saw another one over there, but let's go this way first. See if we loop around. It doesn't. Right. Go back this way. Oops, what are you hitting? Jeez. Okay, dead corpse axe, just like this. And the southeast side, how are we doing here? We'll be fine. Left. Go. And here to the left again. This carrier, dead archers. This is alright. Carrier I don't need. We got the urn to do now. Way up there. Hi, Ori. Ah, ah. Oh, ridiculous. Alice. Darn, I take it. I know it's stupid fast. I thought that Necro was really fast, but this one's got like the full teleport treatment, and it's like he's going and going and going and going and going. Wild. Primordial. But every time I mention it, it's like cries in Warlock. Could you just bump everybody up to the next tier and then like start Warlock down where it is? Can't even give it so the rampage doesn't cause dominance. Not even that. No. Lunatic's kind of cute, but it's not what this class is doing. All right, Undercity. I think we're both on Undercity now. And after that, I have a horde as well. Open it up because she's got the ranks. Just have like 2 of each mode. I don't really need the worms at this point, but they're just by reflex. Middle for that. And then that one, this one, we'll go over here. Let's go. Just zooming through. Shadow clone. How you doing, Plague Bearer? Baron Drainer is gone. Good. Okay, mortars. Let's see you there. Fine. Skeleton almost done. This one's got resistance against me. A little brat. Let's go southeast for time. You need it, actually. Go. One almost dead. Poison. That's 1. That's 2. Get the one over there in the corner. Or he's working on it. There we are. Cool. Now we're good. We'll be fine now. I'm getting my itchy nose is pay out. Fire chant. This is a pay. I can activate the thing on this side. Fair enough. Fair enough. And our northwest, we go ahead and hit this right there. This looks like their fire enchant. Inferno Strike. Got it. Good. The corpse axe. Get caught there. No thanks. Okay, that's working. Good, good. Cool. And next one here. I'll take that. Suppressors. Works for me. Another one there. It's okay. And the left. Grand spirit be good. Got those spirits. Two more here. This is okay. Mortars. This is fine. And phantom though. Okay, more spirits. This is good. Over here. Careful. Okay, so some more on that last floor though. Sure. Find all the list. Here's the water types. And then we're over here to the south. Extra time there necessary. Probably not. So every time I see this pop, like, what would I do for a pull? What would I do for a pull? Well, I wouldn't exploit the system and have a second one when I don't have some minutes to have a second one. So we're not gonna do that. Although I can see the appeal. Still there. Got it. Now we're rolling back through to this here. The best part is I could totally misstep the shadow steps like over and over again, and for the most part, like right now, I can correct it. It's okay. Let's go. Nice. Yeah. So we'll take the war plan party stuff. There's the tuning prisms. And what is next? That charm, sure. Then we had hordes, I think, lined up for everybody. Look at all the boxes. That was the thing we were missing when we were doing the new war plan sync. You don't get those boxes for sharing the same stuff anymore, which means that we felt like we were getting less, not more. I guess they did scale some things up, so it should feel okay still. Just psychologically, it feels like there's less. Let's go. Still waiting for that goblin wave. For it. Team +2. Or wait, start 2. That's who wave starts 2 masses. Okay, then we're here. Keep their mass. This again. Yeah, I always think like it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And then I get there like, oh, yeah, this is that idea. Then here, got it. On the right, more ticking. Side mass. Leave that. And this will work. Get out of the way. Backing that up. That's alright. Good, good. Sure. Banish maulers. Got it. Ether masses. Under half for you. Let's work with that. There you are. Alright, so masses soul spire. Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends +2 right here. Alright. How we doing? Nothing nice right here. Play with that one and this. Banish there for us. North side looking alright. Here's the soul spire for me. Got it. And left, ether mass. And hit these. Lunatics. There we go. Careful. See. Over down here. Touch of this. Nicely done. Managed archers. And then we got this on top. That ether mass. Lunatics. Popping. It's fine. And, what are my options here? I got Master's Ether Fiends. Let's go. Hello. The Fresh Pro looks like a sorcerer. I mean, not it can teleport like wild. Yes. Yes, it does. Got a lot of ice, just like my sorcerer did a few days ago. Yes. Yes, it does. Go hit this. Hit masses. Got it. For me. Yeah, it's all popping. And another thing. Let's go get that desecrator out of here. Another touch of this. Ravak? It's hard to say. Silly goats. Okay, south here. Eat the beans. And right. Give me that. Got it. Good. What's next? So, Masses Reform, Masses Soulspire. Let's go Masses Reform on deck. Looking good. See how we're doing here. Well, I believe. I believe, friend. That's done. Go. This one is fine. I can eliminate you just a little bit. Tormentors, this is okay. Off this one. These. This is live. This is live. Saved a few days of the PTR. Basically, kind of get the gist of it. Just playing the Warlock. I usually go and play like all the classes on the PTR too, but this season's kind of short, and I have not played all of them on live, so I went back to do this. And also the anniversary thing's going on, and I haven't done the Goblin yet. I was looking at Ether Mass, but they don't give me my dang Goblin Wave. It'd be all sorted if you just beat the Goblin Wave. No chaos here. 2 Ether Masses, Massive Soul Spire. Let's go. Massive Soul Spire. Here we are. The face. The face. This almost done. Like she threw like one fireball and almost did it all, and then I really struggle session to get the last of it. Masses. Okay. We are. Let's convert this to all physical. Like the ice. Plague Bearer, Rebounder. Might have to though. I'll have to do a little bit better up higher. Lunatics. Let's see this one. Frozen Shock Lances. Bolt Crawler type. Oh boy. We caught the Lunatics. I'm gonna go out here on west, pulling Frozen for you. What's up? We go Soulspire North. That one is done. What's next? Event spawn faster. Restart Ether Masters. Let's go ahead and take the event spawn faster. Doesn't love us today. It just doesn't. It's fine. I accept this. Ether Masses. Got it. Okay, deal with this one here. Cool. Soulspire. Neon Satyr. So, is that how you spell Satyr? I don't know. Maybe. Neon Satyr. Every time I see the name, I just think of this like cyberpunk satyr, and it's actually a pretty cool concept. Tormentor, eat the feed. Go on now. Get to the feed. Shoot. Good fire chant and all. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the council now. Moving on up. Yo, the flame. So, how we doing now here? Take this out. There we are. 26 okay. Good. Nice. Look at this. Can't open that. Even. Unacceptable. Alright, report material. Bring back to chemist. Sword's so cool. Swords, I suppose. Plural. Oh, laggy. Giving me so much and popping this. Okay, let's go ahead and collect this. Sure, you can try your clash and see how it's doing. Better open some boxes while you do that. Let's scrap these. Okay. So, how we doing? These things. Put this up for the time being. Use my prisms. Character didn't have a ton of them on him. Stole some from the sorcerer earlier though. Weapon damage, damage over time, shadow damage. Let me eliminate these. So here, we'll go and open more. Prisms. There's Ori's Paladin. Anything worth keeping. Shadow damage, dance and knives 2, damage over time. It's trying some stuff, but I don't think it's trying the right stuff. Helltide, Nightmare Dungeon. Let me see here. I got Helltide, Brig, Harbinger, Helltide. Maybe we'll do a new plan here. Let's try this again. So, Helltide, Urivar. No. Trying to dodge it. Try it again. No Helltide. Go again. Oh, no Helltide. Okay, so Helltide, Nightmare Dungeon is what she's got. So, Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity, Pit. They're not synced up at all. That's okay. We can go do the Helltide when the new one pops. Give me that 3 stream, bittersweet rise. Hello. Alright, time to get rid of some of this. Please, I don't need right this second. What a beautiful mess. What a beautiful mess. Time to get rid of some of these. Right. I want to get rid of charms, get rid of the magic ones, get rid of the rare ones. I'll hold on to these for now. The seals, just get rid of all of that because we got the diamond mine running. And I got those to pick up. And then we got not Nightmare. We got the Helltide when it pops. Still waiting for that, so I got some more cleanup I can do here, and that's cool. Do I have more rank on any of this? Nope. No. Let's roll some to try and make that happen. Got the reroll mats for sure. So armor crafting, movement shadow, poison, fire slow, phase resistance, potions, all stats. So armor impairment, crafting, no. Bonus kill, subterfuge, no. Craft skills, not for this one. This is of course cutthroat that we want. Potion movement speed, Imbuement, all stats. All the time we're doing the warlock ones. It's just like, oh, I can take one or the other. I can be okay with it. This one, I think it's cut through or nothing. Marksman doesn't work here for me. Nope. All stats lightning. Nothing here. Not quite to the Helltide yet. At least it doesn't cost gold. I got that going for me. That's cold resistance. Bonus kill experience. Oh boy, I'm sure at 300 that's just what I need. That is just what I need. Totally impairment. Total and fire. Movement. Nope. That is not... Oh, there's a cut through too. So here. It already has a cut through too. I'll keep the one with the resistance. It's okay. Marksman potion. All stats here. Bonus maximum resource. Maximum large. Maximum resource actually could be useful. That resourcing. Is it? Beast Fall Boot still probably the same. Imbuement, all stats. Not that yet. I haven't chased the uniques. Cut through skills. Okay, there you go. That one is wherever I want it to go. It's the one that is the odd one out. So we replace. Got agility skills over there. Yeah, replace the agility skills. So hold on to that one just in case, though. Let's go do the Helltide now. So our Helltide options, we got Scovos and we got Fractured Peaks. Let's do Scovos, just change the scenery. Scovos East, the two regions that we can go to. Okay. Getting stuck on weird corners is what we do. Tinkering Center. That sounds awful. I keep looking around like, where are my ruptures? You're on the PTR, so no ruptures for me. Fix that vibe. Be better. Hello, worm. Don't really need you for experience purposes. Wow, these elites are just not gonna die for me. No. Here. And wild is like when it pops off, it pops off. There's Ori's Clash. Over here. Let's go down to the south. Activate this for the favor. There you go. Alright, ball rods. Got it. Over here. This one's cool. Got it. This one's fine. Ball rods are going down. It's gonna hit the Sin Eater now. Falling, very cool. Over here. There she glows. Okay. So here we are. Oh, it is Clash. Oh, there's a lightning fella here. I'll do that cardboard. Clash. That's what everyone wanted to do, but Clash is the damage ceiling for Paladin. So, you know, maybe like that. Alright, there. Cool. What are you doing? Clear with all the lightning types. Right. The heavy pants got a double GA. I'm wearing very weird clothing options for this character. Alright, box up here is what we want. And then we need another one after that. Shy on the cinders for it. Okay, where's the next box I want? I can do that one up there. Yeah. That will work. So kill a little more first. So fine. Maybe. There yet? Nah, that's fine. And then we've got our hand guards here. Get the rat out of the way. Let's get off for singers. Okay, then here. There's gloves, bone shards. Nothing that I really need. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon is my next one. What did Ori have next? It was actually kind of cool. That like swirling blue in it. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon for both. So that's inventory first. Dexterity healer receive forceful arrow. Meh.
That's it for that back.
Aspect or tempering. Let's go take the next one of this. Alright, so I got one Nightmare Dungeon, and she's got another Nightmare Dungeon. I have an Undercity. Alright, how we looking? Gonna find Wooded Peak is also, this one's just to travel. And we're over here. Open some stuff. It's the right side. Right. That should just be Shadow Step. Nope, it is not the right side. Going back this way, getting caught on something not ideal. These stuff will be labeled next season. It's only about damn time, considering. I'm sure there was somebody along the line that was like, no, it's part of the game to have to spot these things. It must make people do it. And then at some point they're like, you know what? Screw that guy. Let's go put them on the map. Hey, Red Ring. Food. Then we're here. Looking for the next place. Yep, there's the boss side. Oh, here we go. Bramble? Well, Bramble. Huh? I don't know. I don't have a word plan that does this. But the second word was the first one? I don't know. I have no idea. I think it should have been like the respawn proc after you kill one, but for some reason, yeah. it did complete, but now we gotta relog apparently, cause you know, reasons. Hello, Kukilo. That's pretty funny. This is why we can't have nice things. Fortunately, Ori and I don't need wisdom, so it's fine to relog. The brambles were sprouting, but apparently one didn't want to fully develop. Okay. So Ori had another Nightmare Dungeon, and then I had Undercity. Guess we're gonna do the second Nightmare Dungeon. And then we'll do the Undercity. I think I had 2 Undercities, didn't I? Yeah, 2 Undercities, 2 pits. Let Ori come back. It's a little William. Rare goat. Oh, there's 2 of them. Maybe not so rare. Wait on. Season was that? Quite a few away from back then. William was also same season they gave us the other goat. They seem to like to hit us with 2 of the same thing. You got 2 goats, you got 2 foxes, now we got 2 spiders. And we got 2 bears. Which one did I want? Wanted the Nightmare Dungeon that she hits. I didn't read which one because I'm a D4 player and I don't read. Teleport to her, it'll be fine. Whenever it lets me. There we go. A quaking step we go. Forgot to join party. That might be a little important. That might be a little important. Trying to move. The game's like, no. Not allowed. Well, we kill all this. We're just looking for the place to go. Remnants of Rage. Slay the Flesh Reaper. Not here. We'll go this way. Like how my character doesn't even know where to put a face. He's just going. It almost feels like speed hacking. Something Commander. This one. Does it not? Why not? Yeah, this one doesn't have to be symbol on it. Yeah, I don't know. How did that happen? It's just bugging out. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Accept Mercy's Reach. Yes, I won't even kick us out because it doesn't even count as our sigil. It's strange. Very strange. Let's see here. I'm gonna go to that one, but they got stuff on me. Cold enchanted. Scan for us. Oh. I would say she's in here now. Like you're supposed to be in the other dungeon. Okay, so where are we at now? This one over here. Mercy's Reach. Oh, no, interrupted. Where'd that thing go? Teleported away from it. Crap, no. There you are. And now we're over here to Mercy's. Alright. Explosive. I think we're gonna save helmets and throw them into the You play the earthquake. Fair enough. Alright, Night Hunters is the objectives over on the right. Whoops. Pat Greg and Pat Ray. We also actually get to read their names. Okay, next objective we get to do the boxes to the pedestal. Go up here. That'll be fine. Stop it. Okay, so these guys gotta go. Freezing them for value here. Good. Mage Master tired. Fine. Lightning Shocklands. This is okay. Yaks Room. Lightning. Mechanical box. A wolf room. But I can have that if I want it. Yep. And replace this. Ori. Not here. Okay, hang out just a bit. This room so I can get that box. Like bearer out here. Good. Ah, you're distracted. Take the mechanical box. Please. Nope, that one thing's a kill still. There we go. Good. Mercy's Reach always reminds me of, I think it's the first dungeon in Tree of Savior. Somehow this vibe. I don't know why that suddenly came to mind, but it's consistent. I always think about it. That game still is running, if I understand it. Like, recently got a new class and everything. It's wild. Lord. Bye-bye. Like, gave it a gentle push, and it was gone. Okay, then here we got Undercities twice. Okay. Do barrier. Let's go ahead and eliminate these for me. No helmets there currently. Now we got the Undercity to do. Did I have any fun ones? I mean, I got that, but I don't really want to use those. And upgrade my refinement though. And there's the box. The cube. How dare I say the cube is a box? How insulting. Only one I can upgrade, yeah. Oh, this character, right? Okay, she needs a new war plan. Okay, so I got 2 Undercities, 2 pits. Well, it's on mine. Throw the refinement in there since it's my legendary. There you go. Oh. Selecting hers. Let's go in here.
Greetings.
Pet the beholder. And I'll go ahead and start this. She should be fine while she's doing that. Okay. Speed here. Incapacitator. Oh, horde at the end. Let's see. Let's see what I have left. Skeleton captains. For this one, yeah, let's go to time down here. Thanks to the world, the afflicted. Speed. What are you doing? Almost dead. It's almost dead. There you go. Copy some more time down here. Let's go ahead and hit that tainted well. There we go. That out. Oops. Come on now. There we go. We'll go over to the portal side here. Like instantaneously from one to the next. Almost let me just tap on the map where I want to go and just let me be there. Fine. What are we doing now here? Well, I don't have all my stuff right here. Cool. Let's go pop a beacon. Go. Frozen's. See that. Just a little bit. Fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, there you go. Alright, so we did that. Let's go ahead and go here, or he's on this one, just finish. Now we can go down and around to the Grand Spirit Beacon for the next race. Explosion. Careful. It's okay. Not bad. Getting captains. Done. Let me in. Hit this. And we got more that way. Fire enchant. Pestilent is alright. Pestilent there. Good. No, maybe. Maybe. Fire. Here, we got you. Now we get to go out here towards portal, actually, other side. Just spam in the most random places. Gotta go around this way, actually. A wild deal. Finally went in the cooldown. And we're here. Oh yeah. Do this for our sake here.
I forgive you, child.
Alright, so we did that. Now we gotta do another Undercity. Okay, this stuff first. Oh boy, XP orbs. Yay. The Titans doesn't exist anymore. that we really needed a ton with all of the trophies flying everywhere, but some kinds definitely more than others. Yeah, like in the supply of years, lots of living steel. All the other ones, not so much. Okay, more Whispers of the Dead, the other Undercity.
It is done.
Oops, rings, one-handed weapons. Let's go. Rings. Accept. Alright, golden armor. Also got to 11. Okay, we're popping beacons again. Here we go. Poison explosive. What if we do? Wogglome here. Back up a little bit. Stay out of that too. That's good to me. This one done. Poison will go. Hello, Bug, your old friend. And we got these two that haven't died yet. Poison right there. Hit those. And this one. Yes, we can. We are. Now let's just get down. Let's get more time over here on the left. Explosive mortar. Afflicted. There's one there. Here's another one. Frozen plague bearer. Just like that to do. Good deal. And then to the right we go. And we're here now. Go on now. We'll see how we do with this. Might activate that. We got plenty of time now. Yeah. Time is okay. Might enchant. Do that. Good. Not bad. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna take the Grand Spirit Beacon next. Activating these. Principal Spirit. Sometimes I'm pretty sure it only lets one be lit up at once. Whatever weird configuration. First. Here. With the next ones. There you go. Anything else left? We do. There's Spirit there. Alright, so we got those done. Let's go next floor. Why you gotta zigzag like that? Don't need you to be doing this. Okay. No, falling star. How can you leave? So here, I want those done. We're working on that side. It's gonna get time here. Did well. And I think we need it. I'm booking it now, but oh well. I'm here. Ori's doing that. She's got a goblin. That's cool. We'll go over to the fort now. Keep ourselves busy killing a tank well while she's on her way. There we go. Nice. But if I go back, hit it too quickly. That's what you get.
I forgive you, child.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. How we doing? Gotta take this. Got a little harmony? Sure, why not? Get some extra. These runes, I keep forgetting I do have one that I wanted to put in. Okay, set charm, I got space. I do have space. Hopefully that. Good. Time for Baby Pally. See how this does. Got Opportunist there. Before we break stuff, you get those stun grenades. That's still a thing. Let's get rid of
That's it
those.
for that piece.
Alright, so Cleanse the Pit is next. Keep forgetting about the helmet deal. Never remember. I don't think I had any. Okay. So, right side. Uh-oh. That's always a problem. If it's something with sockets, maybe. Possibly. Hey, Kodo. Okay, here. Finances, this is alright. Yeah, the charm system. It's easy when swapping gear for them to go into like storage and get lost. Pretty sure that can happen. In the season, I almost learned it the hard way. I taught it, so I guess there's that. Minis. Fine. For you, we got a little bit of this right there. Lars going down, maybe. 3. 6. 5. There's the falling star there. There I need. Go this way through to the next floor depth. This is 2. All the ladders. All the time. There we are. Is you now here. Clear that one and supposed to these spiders doing? What are these spiders doing? Dying, that's what. Explosive. Vigier. Constructs. Alright, there's more all the time. Shows me where things are, because otherwise they're so certain. Can take explosives here, yeah. 10, This. Now, those were okay, but I don't think they're gonna follow so readily. So bright. It's so bright. Okay, Burning Dead. Wait, there's more. Here too. I'm gonna gather all of those. Dead archer. Here you are. Teleport. Construct. Okay. Another one of these. And then we're out here. Dead archer. How's that doing? Here we go. More, but that's came from corpse axe. There's Ori there. Throw it. Okay. And how we do out here, right side. Cast it again. More here. And right is Construct Elite. Find my circles. There we go. Only circles, technically. Cold, water cold. Yep. Okay, back through next floor. How we doing here? Pardon me. Poison. Those are all beats. Get that out of here. Almost enough for the boss. Almost. There we go. Through here. Poison. Okay. Then there's the Dark Claw. boss, so be safe in the concentration. Just stick with it. There we go. Okay, then here. That charm's alright. Give me this and that. And then we're still rocking points into assassin and 90%, now 80. 76 is reasonable. Well, getting bad. RG. After that was, you guessed it, another pit. Council veterans. Don't know. Mary be Doom, whatever that is. I always think of it as Beholder. It's partly what it is. Dungeon and Dragons way. Crawlers. Yeah, so some plants, dude. Cold. Flare being done. Anything here we're fighting? If they would just gather around a little bit better. There we go. Next set of things going to read. Yeah, we do. We don't have to kill anything here. Turn to the goblins, that'd be great. And all of that. Here. Iron Shat thing's gonna go off and execute too. Gnarly combo. So here, everything on death that you want? Yes. Don't want. Goblin down there. Over here. What kind? Well, the kind that has loot, clearly. Look at that. Okay. Then there's more. Iron Chance. Not too scary at the moment. Cool. See what else we have here. Going through that way. Thorn roots. The roller. Thorn root, you're done. Here's next floor. Step 2. I'm very slanted right now. What reason? I have no idea. Drifted this way. Okay. Cross the bridge. Got some elites. Now here is the fortress. There's a consecration location. Consecration location. Good. Consecration station. What's your location? Almost schoolhouse rocking here. Okay. For captain. Standing in the bright light is what we do right now. Has to go. Also has to go. Play bear business. What have you. We'll just be out here away from all of that. These can come over here with me, please. Get them all together now. Get in there. Fire. Get rid of it. Oh, flurry. Okay then, what do we need? What do we need now? On right side. A few stragglers. Put over this way. All the pestilence all of the time. Okay, that's good. Now let's do the next floor. Let's go into 3. Yep, it is 3. Good. Fine, right. And the privateer gotta go. Not too bad. Got it there. Over here, east. More of the old mutineers. They're on the that we are. Let's keep going. How does this look over here? Mutineer types. Come on, then. Sure. And this is alright. Need a touch more for the boss. No, those were there until their health bars appeared. Getting tagged by something. Okay, Archer's Guardian. It's the fiery Inferno spirits. Occasional marksman ability. Getting dazed, in and out. AoE. There we go. Okay, so if I froze things faster right now, I'd probably be pretty decent. Do I have the ranks in that get what I want from this? From it. Okay, that one. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Faith. First place. I'm a little fresh rogue today. That's with Flurry Rogue. And of course, the mobility on Rogue is amazing. So we can't complain about that. Welcome in. How about Stream Panda? You need more D4A life and hardcore. Do check out Panda Glass Jaw. You also does builds for max roll. And what do I need now? Thinking I wanted to freeze things faster if possible, and that would be more points over here. If I want points over there, technically I guess I could drop some damage from this into one of those. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but we'll give it a shot. And report the tutorial is going well. I don't really have the greatest gear on this character because it's his first time out, but we're getting there. We're working on it. Okay, tutorial time. Go ahead and hit this. Just gonna level up all of the floor plans again. Okay, that. And the inventory is a lot of boxes, primarily. Go scrap this.
That's it for that
I'm
piece.
gonna open up some of that. This is the War Plan Party rewards that we keep accumulating. Which we've learned from the PTR that when they sync up coming next season, we feel like we were getting less because we were so spoiled by syncing up our boxes. I don't know. 30. Okay, or he's gonna get some food.
Step up to my anvil.
I'm gonna hold on to this. We're gonna try and get the blurry helmets. She thinks she's starving. She's not sure, but she thinks she is. Remove these affixes to go and upgrade this. That's a crown illusion that I don't want. Hello, illusion damage. Okay, I guess charm would be an option. Boots are movement speed GA.
What brings you?
Okay without that right now. And then I had this to do. So Harbinger of Hatred. I'm feeling bosses, they're gonna feel really rough. Hatred there. This one, hordes. Okay, we're gonna give this a shot, but I have a feeling we're gonna want to go lower because that having to CC the bosses is not gonna go super well. Although I did just put that chill higher on our in view, maybe we'll notice. All right. Your fun monthly movement in your body sometimes feels like hunger. Oh no. Okay, over here we are going. Alright, let's see. Let me hit you, Fiend. I want to say, yeah, it does have the CC, but I don't have my resolve up. That's dangerous. Okay, so it's CC him or bust. It's like one of those, like, don't think about it too much. It's probably for the best. Also, for the best, probably go lower for this just so I can get it done. drag out fight on this. There's always burn the Harbinger trophies from the other characters. I really cared. See what this looks like on the 8th. Who even has that helmet if I wanted to mess with it? I'm not sure. Okay, so it's still... What do they call it? The death mask? Death mask, not death grip, deathless visage. No, I realize how many things are of death. And Dariel technically has that helmet. If I wanted to roll it. Okay, now let's try this at the lower tournament. No. Oh. Okay, then what do I want? What do I want? You can't go around that way, apparently. These will die, it's fine. I love that starburst off of the wings. Notice it that often, but that time I did. He's never left his house. He doesn't know anything about anything. Let's try this now. Go on. So what do we have now? Those are the days when I needed to CC stuff. I just put on the Fist of Fate. Those were the days. Alright, here. Go on now. Oh, quite a bit of effort. Right, going down here. Potion. Rude popper. Should be alright though. It got to do its mechanic. The nerve. Alright, where is Akarat? Where are you at? Well, we're gonna have to free him from this. Your end of health. Everybody. Still have my resolve with 30 stack. It is on currently. And then we're over here on the right. And then this one. Youch, all unfortunate. I almost died before getting to that. Let's go again. Let's go again. Sure. How we doing? Anchor of the Harbinger of Hatred. Okay, stop this. What do we want now? It's going into this pretty early. So will Akarat be able to just drop the light stuff, or am I gonna have to save him? So he's gonna just go to the light phase this time. Careful. He's not gonna jumped by that. Can take a lot of things with the resolve, but that was apparently a little too much. There we go. Cool. Intentionally standing exactly where it's going to go flat on me. Not the brightest move. Oops. Do not need that light right now. PC's just not it. It had this up again. I didn't hit it yet. Alright, so that's. Don't have my graders on this character. Even if I killed it. Okay, now I can go back up for the other activities. I don't think I had other bosses there. So, the pit's next. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't even need to hit this, but that's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'll go back over here. Accept. You gave me any helmets, crew. Rings, dungeon caches. Not GA'd, not ancestral. That's something I need. These are mostly junk items, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I don't need any of that right this second. Double check what the aspect was. Higher rain, neurotoxic twice. Not necessary. Didn't turn on some of my filters. It hasn't done it yet, but could be done. A little early, did we? Alright, time. See how we doing with those. And all those barriers. Poison explosive. Get a little bit. There you go. Now we're here. Catch those shotguns. Back up. Wait a moment. There you are. Okay, these elites. Yeah, a little spicy. That's good. I'll take it for you. Alright. What's this doing for me on right side? Nothing other than, well, we like the progression. Go ahead and hit this. Got more flurries coming in. Let them come. How are we doing now? Here with the Night Errant. More of this. Oh. That's okay. Another set of this one. Right side, good. Keep it moving. Down here, frozen. Shadow touch. More lunatics. Actually, no blue scale. Only the searching can I sit in and not die? That seems like quite a bit. That seems like quite a bit. Careful. Okay, now right side. With the Herald here and there. Red Knights, how you doing? This will be okay. Nicely done. And then around here, east again. This way you go. Night Errant, pretty cool. Red Knights. To got them all organized. Executioner Berserker. The dang barrier on them that's making it such a pain. There you go. Let's see. Depth. Okay, for now, we can handle these. Gotta go. Cool. Now I'm doing bosses. I didn't change that charm away from the Azarath. But I don't have my rust bitten on this rogue yet either. This exactly. Oh, nice. Very nice. How we doing here? Fine for us. Now we're over here with Frozen's. Watch out for those. About the AoE. Those are very nice. I think so. Let that go. Very cool. And right we go. Papsins. Those are returned. Now over here. On it. And another. Southeast for me. Play with that. Battle. Doing some fishing. Melt those. What's next? I'm doing quite a lot of fishing. That's maybe actually just getting started because it's not super rare or anything like this. Right here. Not that I've done a lot of fishing, but I've had others like throw fish at me. I did do enough to get the title. That's all I cared right now. That's the first like limited seasonal title. Everything else, I don't worry about it when I worry about it. I am not set on getting the super rare pet. It's gonna be the only one I don't have. Ever. Okay, northeast for us. How's that looking? Still need more. Suppressor right here. Play with that too. Looking at for this one, there is the boss. Our Artificer's Guardian. Conductor. There, you're coming soon. There you go. There we are. Alright. Let's take these things, and I want to check out the cliffs here too. Previous is what we were doing. 69 on that. Space for any of that stuff, so we better check that out too. It never ends. So what's here? Maximum life. Nope. Baby girl with a U. Oh no. Alright, Nightmare Dungeons, what's up next? Those got any helmets? Or steal my pincushion dolls from other characters, but I don't have that many of those, because I want to say I rolled it on for something at some point. No helmets.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Next is here, excuse me. Homes there. Okay, so some of these can be worked with. See how this does. Poison resistant, not right now. So what are our D spot, our D rank, the legendaries? Probably not. Extra. Those I can though. Let's get just space here. I just want the space. Oh, it doesn't automatically do junk when I hit one. Anyway. Alright, so we're gonna remove affixes. There you are, and then upgrade to uniques. Crown illusion 14%. Not reduction. For resistance, I don't need it. Remove. There's a death mask. There's the resource cost, thorns, dexterity. Not exactly what we were looking for. And now exert yourself while casting flurry. I don't see it feeling good like that. Forgot what this GA was. Godslayer crown, of course. The pole is nice. Alright. So I have perdition. I can't imagine that it's gonna be a better time than that, especially with this roll. And the PTR, of course, we could roll that around to something better, but not being able to do that is pretty rough right now. Throw this one in here. Hopefully get more, I think is what we'll be doing. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon is next. And for when it sends me to, it sends me. Nothing could be worse than a home or a house. Okay, what? That's wild. You see me now. Not allowed. Oh. Hit this one. High back. Guardian. There's the Goner. Now we're out here. The corpse axes. This will be fine. Guardians are cool. I like that they made new skeletons. Nicely done. There we are. So do they make this new skeleton type, or they just change the design on one of the ones that already existed that just looked too samey? I don't think it is new. Maybe senior Forgotten Souls unroll and shake those for your 0 method, not like you need aura skills. Oh no. What is she doing? Okay, get rid of these skeletons. So I can open the door. I'm gonna have to get more on the other side somewhere too. This is not on countdown yet. That and skeleton. Oh, it did work. Did it go to countdown period? Strange. Not a little strange. Anyways, destroy skeletal constructs. That did not go according to plan right then. Alright, here you go. Got this. Good. Fine enough. Terror spider host. Go on then. Do the thing. There you go. Done with the terrors. The explosives. Got the corpse axe. Stop it. Wait a second. Okay. Poison wall explosive shielded. What else are we doing down here? Looking along up here a bit. Skeleton corpse and bones. That's fine. Construct, here you are. There's that again. Need 2 more. I'm gonna kill all these. Just need the objective. Which is not there either. Don't go this way. My stand. Nope. Sorry. Wrong door. I think it's actually down the southwest. I should have stayed down there. Go figure. That's what I get for being so fast. Fast to go in the wrong direction. Look down here. Those I don't need, we need others. This way. Still no skeleton conflict. There's one. Alright, this. Little bit of those, I think. There you go. We need another southeast. The last one should be down here somewhere, I suppose. Look around. Really? Yes, it would be. It's actually pretty sprawled out, after all. Need more things to explode. Do it. Oh no. Oh, 6 of them. Back on that front. Oh, here's where the boss is. What the heck? The structure here. Okay. Gatekeeper let the category. Oh, we're not done yet. Vile Guardian. Gatekeeper. Go on now. Frozen, cold, get rid of you, gatekeeper. Catacomb key, that'll be fine. We'll do the boss now. Up I go. Brugard. Just like that. I'm okay. I'm gonna not have any resources. Alright, so we want this one, this one. This is Flurry on Rogue. Inventory this. So I need a talisman situation, right? We still have more cutthroat skills we can pull for these. And other ranks on some of the others. So let's go with... I'm gonna throw the ones I don't need into the cube that don't have ranks. Ability +2 is not huge. Okay, let's go ahead and hit these now. Give me that. Rogue right now is basically fast on anything if you leverage the proper branch on the shadow step. You can also have dash. And then flurry, one of the branches does have a gap closer. So that's an option, but I'm not even using that flurry right now. Arietta might not be the best since your Inferno is not always up. No ranks. Let's go put all these together. No ranks. There's the one for grenades and traps. No ranks. Okay, again here. That one. Yeah, movement speed, roll that I really don't need. Double check I don't have ranks here. Nope. But hey, it's more things I can do this on. So, which ones don't have to worry about when we get it? Maybe see a 3, then we worry about it. Okay, slow. Marksman 3 on the cutthroat. Charm. Movement. All stats. Agility +3. No, it has its place. But okay. Okay, that's a cutthroat 2. This one. Is there one that has no ranks at all? No. Is there a better thing on this than the shadow? We can reset. Hello, how you doing? Trap skills 3. Agility 2. Not good enough. Grenade and poison. Full resistance. Imbuement skill. Nope. Poison. All stats. All stats. What is it? Physical. Movement. Imbuement. Fire resistance. Imbuement. Let's keep going. Grenade. No. Burn all these mats. Trying to do this. Grenade. Now it's only basically, realistically, differences of 1. Okay. Yeah, I think it does before. I have not seen that even on the Warlock so much. Bar lightning resistance. Can't fool me with that. Ranks are bust. Well, core skills +2. Stick with the cutthroat. Subterfuge. Golden drop rate. Gold drop rate, no. Nope. Nope to you. And you. And you. Here's a cutthroat. So, cutthroat is here and here. Okay, that one is an upgrade, so we can switch it. Using the cold resistance will live. We're good with another 3, but still got 2 out here. Linter competing with a 3, so that won't do. Reroll. Go again. Nope. Come on, transmute. I'm clicking you. Impairments. Grenade skills. Gold. Rate. No. Made a little bit of improvement. That's cool. The space there now. Helltide Harvest just started. New one. We will go out there. I don't have Chirdora's waypoint yet, so we start from the southern point here. Sure. Need my cooldowns. Let me be free. I wish that the ice dark shrouds looked like ice dark shrouds. Have any change effect on everything else? Probably does. Popping through here. Right now it's too intense. I don't have any like really souped out uniques or whatnot. I can do a 10, but it's a bit more. Now, the problem with Flurry, its unique is on the helmet, so it always has conflict with Perdition in the current state of the game, so it's not the best feeling. It's had better days. I probably right now could do better. I haven't picked up uniques yet, whatever uniques I want, but it's the actual skill unique is probably not going to be all that shiny. Right. Ruins my crit strike chance right now, too. Not to have the Perdition. So right now I have Perdition. I don't have a good Death Mask. Also looking for affixes to actually work since this season, you know, it's rough. Right, here we are. Take that one, and that one. Try combo pointing it. Right now we got the Shadow Clone with the prep. Change different set. talismans, maybe. No, we're doing alright on 10. Here we are. I don't count, of course, broken interactions. Six. Delay the blood maiden. Get that out of here. There she goes. Until it says boss trophy. They don't have it with a proper label. Those things, and they're trying to do another one. I don't have enough for boxes yet, so I guess I can do that too with all of my 700 and something hearts. I'm sure I can afford it. Alright. Rocket Wallish. They follow. Okay. Good here. Another one of those. Lunatics popping. Not the dangerous way, that's good. Strike chance, not fun. Okay. So anything here I wanted to pick up? Not particularly. Those helmets would be nice though. Let's see, I can open up a box, but I need one more after that. Oh, way through here? Nice of these, don't take a key anymore, because Lord knows I would never remember that. We're getting good stuff there. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, I had another rune set to put in this whole time. Get the extra bone from the wolves. Well, let's over it. Some of the cheap ones. Sort that next season. Instead of it being the way it is now and opening 2 boxes, whatever 2 boxes. It's off of the amount of sinners spent. Let's do this. I want that waypoint. I'm gonna go through all the hoops to get there, aren't they? Can't use my teleport, so that's how it goes. My shadow step. Okay, we're looking for this. There you go. And I need to go to the box turn in before I forget. Oops. Elbowing my mic. We love that. Oh, good times. I like that loading screen because it has birds for scale. I'm a sucker for that for whatever reason. Okay, we're doing helms, of course. I was saying that I need more of these. Try to get that death mask to work out. Scoundrel's leathers, dark child ranks on it. I'll hold on to this just because I don't have any others yet. I'm using that overpower, damage per overpower stack, and crit strikes, deal, increase damage per stack overpower. I don't know if it's really giving me all that much. Actually, I could change to different amulets too. Okay, dexterity pants and the GA, already have that. All the other ones, although the other one there is not that nice. Let's open the helm. Those are not ideal for me to try and sort here. What we'll do is we'll do this. Which of these bows will we end up with when I do this? Eagle horn. Nice, but well, you know. I've got some shenanigans right now. I want to throw this in. Although I don't know, it's actually like the pinch shot is just everyone uses the bug part of it. The uppercrux. Barbed Sword of Malice. Nice, that's an upgrade on what I'm actually using. Did transfig that weapon earlier. Helltide Harvest. Also reminds me. 10 increased damage to all enemies and 40% increased damage to knockdown enemies. That's okay. It was the lack of that knockdown because I don't have dash right now that was irking me. I could fix it some other time though. We're okay for now. Dash was about the only one I saw that I really liked. The knockdown option. If there was anything else, I don't know. There's something else I wanted to do. Obviously, we got some transfigures that we can still hit here. Glyphs I can level. Try different ones of these. This is the cutthroat one's kind of straightforward. Could do a split on this. Got 5 though, 150% increased damage. Is anything that's gonna have a better deal than that? I'll just do increased movement speed, increased damage for your marksman skills. No. And this one is to activate your sight. Meh. I think we just got the bug, didn't it? Yeah, let's go out and go back in. And then we'll be able to see our centers and everything. That bug was definitely fixed at one point. And I guess that whatever build they made the DLC on top of didn't have it, maybe? I don't know. It's a little strange. A little strange. Okay. Back to the Helltide. If it doesn't black screen me. Sometimes these things are a big if. Okay. That might be fixed now. Let's see. Might not be. Going out into the Helltide. Okay, there we go. It did sort it. Alright. When I played Fire the Rogue, I just came off as Sorcerer. And before that, I did Necro, and the majority of the season has been Warlock. These. See what else there is going. Our Shock Lancers. There we are. Cinder's not done yet. That means to open up the 2 armor boxes we want. Let's go ahead and get one of them, so just in case something happens, we're in better shape than having nothing open. Nice. Well, those, but every time I see them, I'm like, yeah. Not gonna make that unique anyway. Here we go up here. Still need to kill a little bit more. The altar was already done. Yeah, there's favor on the south side. Technically, should favor that, but eh. It's fine. Do this right here. Popping that one. We're done the cow level by getting moved in. I have not killed the cows to get the move myself. Yeah, I'll do it eventually, but not sure. Okay. Just move that. A little bit of those. That went out of my range. Anyway. Where's it at? Popping this. General gear for the rogue. Messing with the gold. And/or keep min-maxing this one. I'm doing war plans to also up his war plan so he can get the best of that. Mortars. This will work. I like to take those and then more materials in general so I can do more Forgotten Souls, although I'm okay right now. They go by fast. Hit the chest armor. There you go. Okay. That's why I haven't turned on my filter yet. Every little bit of scrap I can get. Hordes are next. Don't like the hordes output right now on 10, but I do it anyway. I'm not really here for the... I don't really need it for the ether. Any of these worth doing in here? I got a helmet at some point. And removing. All that you can't do on the legendaries. So that means we're here. Either this car person has been in every instance we've gone when we come in and out, or probably common name. Or whatever those are. Let's go. Alright, here to this. I never leave the house and I play games already. What do you mean? Like one of the options is already what I do. Ether Fiends plus 2 Masters Ether Fiends. Let's go ahead and hit Masters Ether Fiends. Let's go. Right. This one. Why would I choose the one that I'm not already doing? If I were to say never, like, it's pretty damn close to true never. Got it. Fire Chant Frozen. Okay. Well, I don't think those options work for me. Like, maybe you could ask other people, but you know, it doesn't quite compute. Ether Mass. Got it. Like, that's the last time I left the house. I can't even tell you. And then the last time I left, it was just like 10 minutes away where I went. At most. And then other than that, it was to play Diablo at Blizzard HQ. That's it. That's it. Like, I visit family. I play more Diablo in different places. That's it. That's about it. Alright, Ether Fiends. I really wouldn't have it any other way, to be honest with you. Clerics. Got it. The next big trip that I have is BlizzCon, so you know, more Diablo related things. Here it is. So yeah, I think a lot of us, you know, the choice is very easy. Damn clerics. Hit the Sin Eater. Got that one. And to be fair, depending on what kind of extrovert you are, you get the social aspect of what you want online even if you stay home. So I do know some people who probably, you know, technically do more classify as extroverts than not, who they still would choose to stay home. You're super extroverted, but doesn't actually mean you love people. It just means that, you know, you might be a little bit more boisterous, a little bit more loud, a little bit more like engaging with people. But it doesn't mean you don't think that they're morons and you don't really actually want to be around them. I'm right here. Go with this. This generally means you don't get tired of dealing with them the same. Because you can still get very tired of them. Good looking. Go ahead and clear this. There we go. Technically, I'm pretty sure all the little personality types, anytime I take those, they're going to come back and say, like, oh, you're an extrovert. Like, I don't know if I agree with that, but, you know, these days that's what it tells me. So, I'm literally living option 1. Over here. Get rid of those. Select my obelisk. There you are. To right. Ether Mass. Let's see here. This one's all good. Can I kill this? This is the main problem about getting Ether right now for this build. I'm so bogged down in having to CC things to do the damage. It feels like I'm an old school rogue. I don't really have to be. I can technically change those things, but I don't think overall, in this moment, we necessarily had with bosses too. Bosses too. But just farming with the Azarath and all the freezing the way that it just looks neat. I think that's my biggest problem. I just want the one that looks neat. Do the same thing on the ice sorcerer a few days ago. Alright. That. There you go. See, you're a natural introvert that loves people. You love your peace, but you love to go out and you don't love to hurt people. You can come in all different configurations. Doesn't automatically mean one or the other. Say no, all of them. All that stuff is like a spectrum. Cool here. They both are all ballista. Got it. Very shiny red knight types. Not white numbers so much is a pain because it is doing that. Is why I even have the numbers on to remind me that we're still gonna look into fix that. Enemies killed in range soul spires, so chance to drop ether. I guess that's us. Go ahead and take this. Alright. doing? Annihilators. Got the Sin Eater out. Next ones of the damned. Lightning types. Dead Flash. These guys drop it in from the ceiling somehow. How, why, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I always think of this as like the entrance to hell, more or less. So where would they be dropping down from? They're not hanging out above us. I don't know. Maybe my sense of where the horde is not right. This one's looking like not the shiniest. I was gonna just take this. Soul Spires, another 2.5, and they spawn less, but I still think it's a bit of a weird combination. You're making something more valuable than it's spawning less. What are you actually chasing? It seems like you're just chasing your own tail and getting nothing to combo your spines. They still show up and they're still worth though, I guess. Compared to what they used to be, they're better. Chillers. Hit this one there. Another Dox Rose. And what are we need on the right? Come on now. I don't like all that nonsense. Even myself. Okay. Stagger time. Deal with that. If I do... yeah, just see the council, because obviously we don't have enough ether output right now to do better than that. Look into Gallon the Flame. Hey, look at Raider. Okay. Flurry Rogue. Fresh Flurry Rogue. I don't have any fancy unique shit, still thinking about which ones we want since the new DLC came through. It's my first day playing Rogue, so it's a bit of an adventure. So, how was the stream? Welcome in. You guys were doing some Star Trek Fleet Command. I do love Star Trek, so I'm all for this. How did it go? Ishmael the Accursed. Grew up watching, of course, The Next Generation. My dad is a big OG fan, and the only Star Trek things, the main line that I have never watched. I think I didn't finish Discovery as well. Discovery, but everything else I'll cut up on. Some point I should still finish Discovery. Just, I think at this point it's watch it from the beginning and go all the way through kind of thing. And the Shadow really like the Strange New Worlds better. if it has some episodes that are kind of like, I don't know where you're going with this, but you do you. Lion here, careful with that. How we're doing with those. Oh, spicy now. I got these pretty close to dying, but they kinda mess with me a little bit too. The DC situation is crazy. Here, like this one's close, I should probably hit it. Where'd you go? You the one? No, it's like which one's which? No, this is the one that's near to get the freeze. There we go. Easy after that happens. There you go. I got the overpower stacks to warrant some of the things we're doing. Right here. Take those, and those. Yup, this is the life of action RPGs. We tend to have a lot going on screen at any given time. This is even like not a really high green chaos build. We have things that are much more chaotic. Namely, anything you can pull on a warlock is Nothing, but you can't see anything on your feet. It's fire. Alright, here. How we doing? This one. And scrap that. I mean, it is kind of that hour. I don't know exactly where you're from, but you know, on the EST, for me, it's 5:23 a.m. So a lot of the time, because I'm so nocturnal, I'm used to a lot of the crew be sleeping. They are sleeping. So that's perfectly normal. I get it. Cereal roll. Let's go with this. Cool. We just started playing some D4. Welcome to D4. What class did you go with to start? Let's maybe at this point change that filter on this character. So we don't need. Go ahead and disable. We don't need the magic. Yeah, these. We'll do that. Then the higher end ones, hopefully they will show. Actually, what does this one say? Common, magic, rare, legendary. And then we wanted the ones right here to show unique talisman sets. Keep the uniques for the materials. And then ancestral, I want the higher end ancestrals. Codex upgrade, of course we always like those. That's fine. 5 Bs. Not magic rares, unnecessary. Legendary 2 GAs, of course I want to see those. Legendaries, that's two-handers when we were doing the warlock, so these I can keep. Unique with 1 GA, we're gonna keep those. And then seals and charms. Tempted to hide all those, we're gonna leave them alone for now. Okay, so then that means a lot of this stuff is gone, which is alright. What do we got? We got the pits, we can do Undercity. Do your Nightmare Dungeon, Pit, Spell, Tide. Can't completely dodge it. That's fine. Gonna hang out on the 10. It will not give you a huge boost in power. It's mostly a prestige thing. About 250 is when you have all the stuff in your glyphs unlocked that are really important. After that, it's not much. It's really not much. But you are looking to squeeze like the smallest amount on like a tower push. Maybe it could make a difference for you, but for the most part, nah. It just looks nice. The explosives. This again, yeah. There's no reason to push for 300 really hard, and if you've never done 300 before and you just want the achievement, eventually just going into Eternal with that, it'll back it up there and it'll accumulate and you'll get it. Okay, here. Clear this one. Yeah, this season it took me 234 hours to get the 300, which is by far the longest it's ever taken. So it's not maybe the best one to want to get your first 300 unless you're just really loving life and the game and everything and you don't even notice, it just happens, like cool. But like to actually like hammer down and decide this is the one time you're gonna do it is not the best season for it. Period. Okay, this one. There you go. Well, the parallels are shared across the account if you're on the same realm. But that being said, yeah, if you got one that's really strong, just like really made for the grind, it is definitely easy. Classes. Here. Typically, I will set out whatever my main is, and I will stay on that one until 300. And only after I get 300 do I actually feel like I can play the game. Like right now, I'm just playing the game. Like Flurry, doing Torment, Tid, go. I don't care. I like Flurry, so you know, I just play it. Instead of when we're going for 300, it's like, okay, I gotta be on 12, gotta be fast, gotta be efficient, you know, that sort of thing. Okay, here we go. These out. And then even then, I was an abyssal apocalypse, so I didn't even go and like force myself to do true meta. I just played the one I liked. But I don't think it would have changed the timing much. It's been over 200 hours. You rolled your amulet for 10 minutes trying to get a max ass, but every time it comes around, it's 26.3%. You know, there's a chance it's bugged. Like, it was bugged like that for a little bit, and they supposedly fixed it, so I don't know. It might be the case if it's still hitting the same thing all the time. It might be bugged again. You don't know. Alright. Popping this one. Nah. It depends on the build. Like, the busted ones, you're playing like the barbarian, you're playing the sorcerer and unstable and that kind of deal. It's like, sure, it feels like super easy. But then like the majority of builds in the game are reasonably, they're gonna farm on T10. That, you know, there's no reason to go up higher than that for those. And then if you add more and you get like, okay, better drops up here at this tournament, and then most of the game does not actually make it to that, then that feels bad, man. It's more they need to balance things out so that it doesn't feel like there are completely irrelevant tournaments. Which it looks like that's more of what they're doing going into next season, according to what we were seeing in PTR, although there's definitely things that will be what I can see, real farm. P12, but not a lot. Here. Your old amulet has max. Yeah, so when did you roll your old amulet though? So it's like it maybe just broke recently, you never know. You never know. Hang out here a little bit. There you are. Explosives, game lock this way. A week ago. It maybe broke something in the anniversary pad. Possible. I don't know though. I was rolling some amulets earlier and nothing hit max roll anything, but I wasn't trying that hard, so I don't know. Roller. Okay. Let's break more. Explosive waller. Vibe there. To alkaline, gone. Wait, there's more. Thorn roots. Okay, got it. And the northeast. Here we are. Fine, this one over here. Maybe the northeast. I mean, now paladin build diversity might not feel amazing. I know, barring having gym strength, a lot of the more popular builds, they're not feeling amazing good enough to farm in 12. Do you believe that the devs considered P10 successful? And I know, you know, most of us don't agree with that. Like, for what I'm doing now, already at 300, I don't need to sweat for anything. It's like fine, yeah, on T10. But like, that first time out, when I'm doing experience on my 12 and farming it, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. If, like, something else in the game exists that can do it, then I feel like I have to do it. Please. Okay, so it should be possible after all. Not bug, just, you know, RNG and RNG. Oh my goodness, when this is CC'd, it's... I'm playing a totally different thing. Ridiculous. Like, this is actually maybe the worst I've ever had the requirement for being CC'd and mini season. Not anything. Watch the transfer later replace the stat. You know, you could have that kind of luck, it's true. There's 70 on everything. Of course, I do have a lot of Paragon to level, but I'm not going to bust out the Umbercrux bug stuff to make it easy. You can't be doing that. Shame. Shame. I don't even actually have an Umbercrux on this character. Rolling for any of that. Okay, basic skill. I mean, I should hold on to it. Let's see here. Aspects getting better. That's fine.
You know where to find me.
Did I do the daily ritual of kicking people today? Granted, now about around this part of the season, I don't care about it as much. All right. No, Hammy's cool. The Goya sci-fi. Now that person I don't know at all, so gave any introductions or left an impression, you get what you get. What else is here? Okay. Some of these are getting closer. 6 days, that one's getting close. Count Chocula. Their name is funny. I give them a little bit more time. This one I've seen recently, even if they are missing. Of course, he's been moving. That's fine. So, for the most part, we're kind of alright. Could remove some of these with their Discord members, so it's cool. There we go. So, one spot for some lucky individual. Undercity is my next one. Yes, there's no cap on those enchants right now, so there's a certain point where you're like, well, you know what, probably not gonna get it. Unless you're or sell some, you're like trading with people and you set up that gold cap. Alrighty, let's go see us here. Bounder. Also, I don't like that they increased the gold cap, but didn't increase like the actual like in-game gold. So it just means like the trade league is, you know, not solo self. I'm even like more kind of like just a mess. Don't even get mess. I don't know why did they decide to do that and add solo self-fight. This is like they're just like admitting like, okay, you're not solo self-fight, enjoy suffering. I'm pretty sure that cap was what it was because they knew that the inflation was going to get out of hand. Afflicted means that those of us who don't trade or party and not do solo self-fight, you'll feel it. And then they'll be like, well, just do solo self-fight, but we still play in parties. We took that away when you solo in the solo self-fight. If it's like it's self-fight, they found like some other kind of like way. It's like, okay, cool, awesome, I'll sign up for that. But it's like they don't like say like no party, then like no dice, no dice. Thanks, damn killer, you good? Over here on right now. Do this. Activators. Now they threw these. Can you freeze yet? Oh, they died. That worked out. Seems fine. Let's go again. More here. Explosives. I'm just thinking about what uniques I really need. I guess Endariel's got the mask. I could try it. Let's see. Oh, it's on positions too big. So next season, maybe. Things like Flurry will feel better because then I'm not like sitting there like, oh no, my tradition death mask conflicts. Like I always come down to this. Then there was the Chaos season when I can move that helmet somewhere else. Those were the days. Rats. You think you spent 300 Cullions on just that one amulet? Is it like the best amulet to ever amulet with that kind of amount of reroll? Wild. No comment. Oh no, it's not. It's not, is it? Robbers. One mech. What kind of name is that? One mech. It's like one mech, like one machine. Somehow, like, sure, but that's not even what it was. Let's go here. Give me that spirit beacon. Mortars. Okay. Got you a bit. still want to try other charm sets. Yeah, no, we just have the cutthroat one right now. Full spirit. World bosses in 51. Out of here, and there you go. Another. Get those. Lightning got you here. There. Maybe. Oh, you're frozen. That's good. Explosion. Nice. Start with the closest one. Right here you go. Cool. Let's see this through. I got you there and there. Excellent. Alright, propagators is fine. Good. Okay, so that's fine, but it's not enough yet. Let's go again. Use for time. I don't want to leave the potatoes there, so kill them. Fire enchant. The shock lance is okay. Alright. Fire here. Can I maybe get the objective? That'd be great. There's my cold. There it is. Still not quite enough. Let's go again. Last beacon. Water touch. These are rocking. Earthquakes. Why are the earthquakes like this? Like, why are they purple? Do they think purple was more visible than just earth colors? And then there's still earth colors when they're spiking. Anyway. So that doesn't make all that much sense. I don't know. I don't know what they're going for when they decided like this is going to be a thing. And then earthquake is not even like on the earth. It's like floating. And it moves around. It's like wild. I don't get it. What I do like though is if I'm not killing this so fast, I think this has the most fun mechanics of all the bosses in the game. It's like one of these little like throwaway Kuros Undercity bosses is my favorite. Match the colors. It's like, okay, now I got the blood one, so when she does her little wave, if she does her wave, she won't use blood to blood. Then it'll alternate over to the green after. Okay, here. The season when they intended on people like doing mechanics, I actually liked it in concept. Now the problem with that is, of course, builds. There's such a discrepancy. Inevitably, there's something broken, and I can instantly do it. If there's something like that, that's always, you know, meta. Most efficient. Tactic available. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Aspect gives me concussive blend. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Okay, so we got another Bonax. Helms again. If you're trying to force death mess, or science. It gave me any that are worthwhile. I can do that, yeah. I could do that. Let me add or remove this. There you go. And now we go ahead and upgrade that. For their death mask. Dexterity, life regeneration, poison resistance, resource shed. It's very similar to the last one, if not worse. It's just my luck right now, I guess. And how we do now? Nightmare dungeon. Let's go. Evil Lynn is somebody's name. Is it supposed to be Evil Lynn or is it Evelyn? I think that's the whole point. Anyway, let's activate some artifacts. And I look forward to these things being on the map, and I still don't have the answer if the effect on it is bugged right now, or they wanted it to be up higher so it was easier to see. And if they wanted it up higher to be easier to see, I think that's dumb. That's really dumb. So hopefully maybe it's just bugged and they'll fix it next season. I don't remember what the PTR was looking like. I want to say they're still hovering above, and that's gross. I'm gonna mark that stuff on the map. That should be more than good enough. And then for the boss room. Nothing there. What you got for me? I'm getting stuck on some corner and my character's like having a meltdown. That's not ideal. I think I'm going the right way, considering it just keeps going and going. This is the annoying one where it like goes on forever and eventually it moves back. Basically is the structure of, or was the structure of the temple in PRE2, where you knew where the boss was, but you was going to a line with a place early on. You just had to go all the way around and work your way back to it. I don't think that works anymore because they made it so much smaller. Like, we were shocked how fast that temple went when we got there, but you know, similar kind of vibes like this, where we loop around. And resurrecting valleys. Poke, poke, poke. Personally, other than some exceptions in the, what they call it, acts, whatever, chapter 3 and PRE2, didn't think that the maps and things were too big. It was just a few maps like where the Chimera was and the jungle. That kind of deal was obnoxious, and then the temple after that you go into. And you had to put the batteries on like 2 sides, the cores. Those were kind of annoying, and for the most part, I didn't mind. And now it's a lot more cozy, but what they did in PRE2 this league, they made those maps smaller. Yay, hooray. But then they add a whole bunch more extra useless objectives, so you're still in the maps just as much, just now you're doing even more dumb shit. Which, you know, I go either way. It can go either way, but now you feel like you're doing something busy work-wise, but I hate theme park questing. I am team just let me go kill shit. That's all I want to do. I don't want to chase things. I don't want to escort things. I don't want to kill 10 rats for some dude so I can go back and talk to him again for him to ask me to kill 15 more rats. You know, those things don't thrill me. But it's a lot of what it was feeling like when I was playing PRE2 the other day. No. They gotta give you something to do. That just seems like some of the things they're asking you to do now. I'm definitely team. I'm so thankful we can skip the campaign in at least one of these games. Because if I had to go and do the campaign for both of them, I don't know if I would like that very much. I was suffering every few months a little bit for PRE2 and the campaign. Like, oh, right. But I really want to have to do it on this one too. Whoops. Just like that. When you go forward, you go right back. And then, woe be it if you want to play multiple builds in PRE2 every league. It means you get to do that campaign as many times as it takes to get those builds. Enjoy it. Nowadays, I just like my companion build. Like this, oh, welcome. I like my companion build, especially now, because they actually do damage over there. And then the rest is like, it's alright. It's alright. But I liked Ritualist item rarity with like support pets. Now that they actually have a class that does damage with the pets, I'm probably gonna feel obligated to always like take the offensive one, which is, you know, alright. But I don't have that extra ring, so my item rarity thing. However, I do think now you can. I think there's the new ascendancy, so monk can scale glove value, so maybe they should do it. That's fun. Like kill all the stuff anyway. Lightning. Go mortars. Cool. For me, let's see how we do on the east now. Looking to slay enemies who summon a guardian. You made the same mistakes on your fireball, so hopefully it will be better now. You can decide what unique charm you want. Nice. We're here to the next. Need this one. Yeah, the fire on sorcery, you can do like proper overpower, right? Not hard to do it on the other builds. Okay. Poison water. Out here. Yeah, that's the difference between the ice and the fire. Power on fire. Maybe whatever other resources. Pretty doable over there. This way. Those. Alright. Time to go trading grounds. Yeah, that's always my answer is like wedding out. Trading grounds it out. You know how many times I've been in the training grounds in the entirety of my history in this game? Take a guess. How many times have I been in the training ground? It's very guessable. And very ironic after what I just said. I don't think I've ever been in there. I maybe went once. Maybe. But other than that, no more than one. No more than one. It's like usually when I test something, I want to test it on like the enemies. And then I'll like, find the answer one way or another. Or just, you know, don't. It's fine. So, yeah. I've been in there, I think, one at most. Literally. One at most. And then there are some people, of course, like, they live there. That is their thing. They crunch the numbers, they study all the interactions, and bless them for existing. So then people like me, who don't want to sit in there for even a second, don't have to. That's somebody else's thing. I just want to slay. I just want to slay. I'll do things intuitively, I'll adjust it gradually, whenever my brain gets around to it, and if it doesn't, you know what? It doesn't. I don't need to know what the exact number is. You ever wonder, like, you come in here and, like, I don't have the numbers on? It's a lot of reasons. But one of them also, I just don't give a damn. It's if I can get the job done, I'm fine. I don't just do this shit. I'd rather see what's going to one-shot my poor warlock. Let's be honest, that's more like what the experience is. They see the same numbers over and over and over again. It's a yellow block, in this case a white block. So the only reason these are on right now is because my crit rate is not good. So we can know that, and eventually I'll fix it. Because I don't see it. The other builds I've done, they've had like different things like adding crit here and there. And right now this room doesn't have it, so I'm not sure. So right now we're suffering white numbers. Not like the damage every time I take, that's why crit rate's not right. Let's go ahead and hit this pit there. Yep, that's usually the Lucian situation, so I often try to compensate for it. Sometimes it's hard to judge, but it's worth it anyway. It's not. A lot of builds feel way better with Lucian. Like right now, I'm sitting here like, do we throw the Lucian on with the low casting cost flurry, and would it work? Maybe. The good news is this one runs resolve for now. You see this? You see this? Well, I can kill it properly. Look at that. Disgusting. I love it and hate it at the same time. It means that it's damage on Tuesdays. Which, yeah, it definitely kind of feels like a problem on Warlock a lot now too. So you have to do this, you have to be that, you have to have all this, and then you will have your damage. And I thought we were moving away from those things, but somehow they still rear their ugly head. Immediate one aim. The nicest damage on the cold right now. It's like that. I've got a Helltide Harvest. Let's see here. Okay, we'll go south side or north? I realize this one's about to end. Ember Fury might be best for consistent damage. It might. It might. I haven't played with that one yet. World boss in 36 minutes. Did I have enough to open anything here left over? Like less than 2 minutes that are left. Let's look. Alright. Nope. Not enough to get this done. Bummer. So it's because I can't. It should be these gonna be ovals or whatever. Back in town. Off we go again. That was pretty quick, wasn't it, Rahair? I just got here. I've already gone. The Doom collab cosmetics are so cool. They fit right in too. Alright, so here. Big ups. People still say that. Someone literally has that as their name, and I'm like, I forgot that existed, and I wish I had still forgotten. Big ups. Who would say that? I think it's like Big Swings. Dead by Daylight, one of our friends around always saying that. Unnecessary. Hit the bow. Nothing fun. Unless I'm chasing eagle horns. I was like, I don't want to play poison. Was okay looking. Searching cash, Roger reward cash. What is this quad ring business? Okay, so the ring is dexterity, maximum life, damage over time, fire resistance. Well, if I was playing some poisoning, I guess that would be pretty cool. Right now I'm not, but I might. This one's got a contamination. When your poison damage critically strikes, you deal 90% increase in upon physical damage for 9 seconds. Why do they keep giving me all this poison stuff? They're trying to show me, it's like, hey, the damage scaling over here is nicer. Which, I mean, I don't disagree. Soul brand, University Dexterity. Nope. Okay. A few minutes until the next one of those hell tides show up. But don't really need it. You're gonna try your damage. Herp derp. Did it not go right? You're on 12. Oh, you're not built for that. Not built for that. Alright, so this is gonna be it for me for stream for now. I'll be back sometime probably late night, maybe even like early in the AM to go again. I might continue the rogue, or I might go to one of the other classes just so we can keep checking the box and then see which one I actually want to grind, because a lot of like little like weird on off meta builds I want to do, and I'm not sure which ones are like the worthwhile one to put time into yet, so I'm not gonna know until I play them. So thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with someone else in the D4 thing if there's anyone out there on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see you. Bye bye.
Nice.